Okay, let's see. Single and placing. Hey, how are you guys doing tonight? And of course, I have my setup. I have my lights. I have my purple one, and then I have my orange one. Yeah, it's like a sunset. I was like, I want to do a sunset. Let's see. Who is in here so far? Let me know. I need to know. Who's in here? Who's watching this? I was like, I want to do a sunset. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what that was. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what that was about. Melly, I've been working and lurking. Missed you. Well, welcome back. Okay, so I am working on a diamond painting right now. And yeah, we're going to be talking about several things. Can you hear that? Somebody's in the room with me. Yvonne. Hi. Just going to wait for a couple more people to get on so that I can start talking about the things that I'm going to talk about today. I do have my lotion as always. I always put lotion on my hands because they get so dry. What are you doing in there? As you can see, I have a little fur friend. What is this? Okay. Yvonne, all better? Were you sick? Millie, I haven't seen you at all. Like, you've been a very busy woman. And if you see that the phone keeps tilting, it's because somebody in this room is playing with the cable. Feed was bad. Oh, okay. Shine and Twinkle. Hi, Ruby Q. Have a magical night. You too. Nessa, hello. Hi, everyone. Amber's Electric Journey. Hello. How are you doing tonight? I see more people are joining. Eevee. She's just chilling in the corner. I didn't go on last week for obvious reasons, and then the week before that because I was in Vegas. So I actually missed Shay. Hey, I actually missed 2 weeks of going live. So what are you doing, little kitty? All right, so I want to introduce you guys first to Eevee before I start talking about other things. Eevee, come over here. Hey. Let me try to get her. Eevee. Come over here. This is baby Eevee. This is little baby Eevee. Isn't she cute? Look at her. Little baby Eevee. Say hi. No? Can't hear you. It's me. Be right back. Oh my goodness, she's adorable. She's such a baby too. Like she's super like. Don't be showing that. Go. You better not fart on me. She climbs on everything. Go. Stop it. You want to get off? Here, get off. Go. Go. Get off. Go. You got it. No? You scared? Come over here. So yeah, this is little baby Eevee. She's like 9 weeks. 9 weeks. She's very like energetic during the night, so she wants to go play. But she's super fooey. Okay, come on. You can go down now, okay? Hold on. There you go. There you go, Eevee. Go play. Go play. Go. She's playing with this. Go play. Melly, Nessa, so cute. Everyone thumbs up for Ruby. Thank you, Shine. So cute. Okay, so as you guys already know, my cat Luna passed away. Um, and there's like a couple people that I want to like thank because you guys helped me throughout that really tough time. Not only with her medical bills when I took her in to get checked, but also afterwards. Naomi, are you in here? Naomi um, kind of went behind my back in a good way, and she got donations for me to get Luna back. And I actually have Luna right here. I got her back. So thank you for that. And I do want to like say some names. I want to, because I feel like it just means a lot to me, and I want you to know that you're very special to me for helping, and like everybody who was giving me words of kindness and love and everything. Like it really does mean a lot to me because it helped me grieve, and a lot of people were giving me advice and they took it serious instead of being like, oh, she was just a pet, you know. She was more than that. She was a family member, and it was really, really sad the way everything just happened. So, again, thank you to everybody who was there for me and who wrote me on Instagram, who donated to Luna, and afterwards. And like, I'm just very, very grateful. And I just want you to know that from the bottom of my heart, it meant the whole entire world to me. So I have Naomi, Kelly Riddick, Lizette, Monica Baby Cakes, Eva, Steph, Nicole from Bella Art and Nicole, Raymond, Eves, Kristen, Colette, Amber, Cynthia, Randy, Butter, Miranda, Vanessa, Sandra West, Bev, AJ, Tui Crosby, Deborah Watson, and RDP. If I missed your name, it's not because I want to miss your name. It's just because these are the names that popped up on my Ko-fi. You didn't have to donate to be there for me. If you were there for me, I appreciate you. I mean, there's like a whole bunch of people that were commenting on my Instagram post about Luna, so thank you so much, like so much. I want one too. Everyone thumbs up. What are you doing? Come over here. Come over here. You want mama? Come over here. Why are you scared, huh? What are you doing? Come over here. Come over here. So, this is our little Eevee. I actually found her on Craigslist, which is not someplace I usually go on, because you guys know I do true crime. So, I think after, like, it hit me that Luna wasn't here anymore, I was just really devastated, and I didn't know, like, what to do. Like, I've never felt grief, in my life, I guess, because it feels terrible. It feels, like, really, really terrible, and it feels like there's a huge piece missing, you know? So I remember, like, I was like, I'm gonna look for kitties, right? And I just Googled kittens in Lawton. And there was like this one listing that said 4 kitties available or something for free. So I was like, So I click on it, and then it took me to Craigslist, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get murdered. So, so I was like, and it just seemed too good to be true because she had pictures of like 4 cats, 3 of them were males, and then they had this one. I don't know nothing about calico cats. Oh, is it calico? Calico? I don't even know how to say it. That's how much I don't know about these cats, okay? Look at her. She's so cute, though. And, I just saw her. This is like I was like, oh my God, is that a boy or a girl? I didn't know anything. I didn't know that calico cats were only females. So, I asked her, I go, do you have a girl? And she said, yes, we still have the girl. And I was like, well, I want her. And she was like, you can have her. And I think that the 2 months that Luna was gone helped kind of like, I was kind of preparing myself to get another cat, even if like Luna had come back and she was fine, I'd just have 2 cats, right? But at this point, it was more like, no, I want this cat really bad. So then I told the lady, I was like, well, I'm not going to meet you at your house. Can I meet you in a public area? And she said, sure. She said Pizza Hut. So I guess Pizza Hut was like a 5-minute drive for her and like a 15-minute drive for me. And it was in this area I didn't even know. So I called Naomi and I'm like, Naomi, I'm like, can you be on the phone with me in case I get murdered? And then she was, she was like, okay, I got you. So we were actually, I shared my location. She was like, you can share your location with me. So she was seeing me driving to Pizza Hut. And she was on the phone the whole time. She was in my what's gonna call it, Bluetooth. Don't fall, don't fall. And then so you better not poop on me. You got up there yourself. Hold on, guys. Go, go. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. You got it? No, you don't got it? Oh, she's on the cow. Okay, come over here. Come on. Come on. So I get there. Look, she's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. And she, you know, I meet her, and then she gives me her, like, she just gives it to me, and I was like, oh my God, this is real. Like, I'm actually, you know, it was a big deal for me. So I was like, okay, so I get her, and I check her for fleas, obviously, and she didn't have any. And I made an appointment. Well, I still have Naomi on the on the phone. Female cats are extra divas. I know, right? I can't handle the cuteness. I know, she's so cute, and she gives me little kisses too. She definitely knows I'm her mom. Like, she definitely, like, she loves me. Okay, she loves me. So I'm talking to Naomi, and I had her in a box. Like, I had put her in a box with a blanket because I didn't have anything yet. I only had a litter box. And I covered the box, and then as I'm driving, I see her in my back seat, like on the seat on the very top, and she's like, meow. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I have to stop and put her back in the box. And all the while I'm talking to Naomi, and like, she's reassuring me that it's okay to get a new cat. Like, everybody grieves differently, you know, it's totally okay. Because I felt kind of guilty. I was still like in that guilty phase, you know. So I was just like, but then like 2 days passed, and you want to get out? I think she wants to get out. Hold on, guys. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Now you don't want to get out? What do you want to do? You want to go? Go. Go. Go in there. Go. She stepped out, and then she walked. She like ran back in, and then she went back out. But anyway, so I bring her home, and 2 days later, like, I'm trying to tell myself, like, don't like fall for this little kitty that fast, right? Because you never know what could happen. She's a baby, but I just couldn't. I was like, I love her. So then I made her appointment, and then I took her to her appointment, and it was very eerie because they put me in the same room where Luna passed, but I think, I don't know, like, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, I don't know. But they put me in there, and then she was just like walking around, and then the same doctor, obviously I had the same doctor that took care of Luna, look for after Eevee, and then he's like, oh, you have a new baby, and I was like, yeah, and then he was telling me that she was very sweet, and he was telling me all this stuff about calico cats, that they're very, very like feisty when they're older. And that they're kind of rare because they have like an extra X chromosome, and that's why they get their like black and brown spots or something, and orange. And I was like, I didn't know this. I just got her. She was a girl, so I was like, oh, I feel kind of lucky to get her then. And then they gave her shots. I felt like you know when you have a baby and like you take a newborn to like the doctors and they get their first shot. That's how I felt with her. So, you know, she's been really sweet. The boys really like her. Jonathan, Michael, they love her. They chase her, and I'm like, stop chasing her. She's a baby, you know. Hey, Cynthia, Heidi. Who else got in here that I didn't see? Louis, Yvonne. Oh my gosh, my phone's dying. I mean, not my phone. My computer's dying. But anyway, so yeah, that was the story about how I got Eevee. Now, back to Luna. I want to read a poem real quick. Only because I didn't know. Like, I've had pets in the past, but I mean, when they passed away, like, I think I was too little. I never saw the process of, like, what happens afterwards, right? I didn't even know about the Rainbow Bridge. I didn't know about that until Luna passed away. So it says, "Don't grieve for me. Life is good at the Rainbow Bridge, where I will be waiting for you. There is a bridge connecting heaven and earth. It is called the Rainbow Bridge because of all its beautiful colors. Just this side of the Rainbow Bridge, there is a land of meadows, hills, and valleys with lush green grass. When a beloved pet dies, the pet goes to this place. There is always food and water and warm spring weather. The old and frail animals are young again. Those who were sick, hurt, or in pain are made whole again. There is only one thing missing. They are not with their special person who loved them so much on earth. So each day they run and play until the day comes when one suddenly stops playing and looks up. The nose twitches, the ears are up, the eyes are staring, and this one runs from the group. You have been seen, and when you and your special friend meet, you take them in your arms and hug them. They lick and kiss your face again and again, and you look once more into the eyes of your best friend and trusting pet. Then you cross the rainbow bridge together, never again to be apart." I'm not trying to cry. I'm not trying to cry in this live. Um, I actually got her back today, and I thought it was only. She's in here. I thought that it was only. I wanted to show you guys, because you guys have been there. I mean, when I first started my channel, I actually had adopted her throughout my channel. Like, I adopted her around the same time that I had Michael. Then when I started my YouTube channel, I got her. So she's always, she's always been a part of my YouTube thing. So I want to show you guys what I got. It was very eerie because they called me and they were like, "Luna, they're like, Luna's ready to be picked up." So I got her in here, and I'm not gonna open it, but she's in a suede bag, and she's right there. So it says Luna, and it has the month and year she was born, which she was born the same year and month that my son was born. So I got her in here, and then I got this letter right here, and I thought it was very sweet that they did what they did in this. So they have a certificate of cremation right here, and then the most, like, the thing that I think made me really sad was that they actually put her hair in here. So it has her hair right there, and I thought that was very sweet. And then they put like these pamphlets, Understanding Grief and Coping with the Loss of a Companion Animal, which I think is really sweet that they put that in there because, it's very sad when you lose a pet. So yeah, I got her back, but I did not the way that I wanted her to be back, but it's just very sad. And I did do a video on like exactly what happened. But honestly, I don't think I put all my heart into it because I was still like, it was like the second day or the third day or something, and I was kind of just like, I want to, like, not to sound rude or anything, but I just wanted to get over with the story of what happened to her, Excuse me, I'm sorry, I get boogers now. I do have a funny story though when I went to go pick her up. So I get the call, right? I get in my car, I get the boys ready, and I'm driving there, and I'm just thinking like, how is this gonna go? Like, how am I gonna react? Like, this is gonna be very sad. So I go in there, and the ladies that are, I mean, I already been there 3 times. Okay, so the ladies that are in there, they already like know me. I know them. I remember their face. I don't know their name, but when you see someone constantly, you remember their face. And but then there's this not familiar woman that's in the front. So I go up to her, and I'm like, because when they called me, they said Luna's ready to get picked up. So I go inside, and I'm here to pick up my pet Luna. And then she smiles, and she's like, "Oh, is she in the back? Is she in boarding? Is she in the back?" And I kind of was like, I didn't mean for it to sound morbid, but I was like, "No, she's dead." And I was like, I mean, she's cremated, like. And then she was like, "Oh my God," she's like, "I'm so sorry." And I was like, "No, that's my fault. I shouldn't have said that." I was like, I should have said that I'm here to pick up my pet's remains, or like her cremation, or what. I'm like, how do you even go about this? I'm like, this is very awkward. And then and the lady that was like, the lady that I know, I recognized her face. She looked at her, and she was like, and I'm like, "It's okay, you can laugh. It was pretty funny." And then she was like, "Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie." And then I was like, "It's all right." I was like, I kind of came off like, "No, she's dead." So then and it was weird because like there were so many bags, like the blue bag that I just got. There were so many of them. So like a lot of people lost their pets, I guess, during the time that I did too. And it was just so sad seeing all those. It was like 10, 15 bags all lined up. Like she literally had to look in the bag to look for her name to find her in the bags. So I finally get her, and I'm just like, it's like a little gift bag, and I'm just kind of like, what do I do? Like, this is. So I sit in the car, and I'm just staring at it because I'm like, it's kind of taking me back to that day, but at the same time, it's kind of like, no, because now you have her. Now you can mourn her the way you want to. You could put her like in the living room on a shelf, or you could put her up here. Um, and then Jonathan, like, he's in the back seat, and he's just like, what is that? And I'm like, that's Luna. And he's like, that's not Luna. And I'm like, that's Luna. And then he's like, she doesn't fit in there. And I'm like, oh my God, did he forget? Like, and then he was like, she died? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, no. I was like, no, 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 no. I was like, what? And I'm thinking in my head, like, I told you what happened. Like, you were even like, oh, that's sad. And then you just went off to play. Like, I'm rewinding, like, did I really tell him? But then he was like, oh, yeah, yeah, okay, that's Luna. She's okay now. And I was like, yeah, and I was like, God damn it. I was like, oh. I was like, why would you do that? So anyway, like I tell him, like she's happy in heaven. Like I tell him again, she's in heaven now, but we have her physical being. Like I didn't tell him about cremation or nothing. I don't want to tell him about that. And I'm like, she's just in here. This is just her, and we're just gonna have her at home, and she's gonna be with us forever. You know. Um. So so there's that, and then I went. I got the boys food because Mr. Q went to the ball today. I didn't go. I didn't want to go. But yeah, I didn't want to cook either, so I got food. I came back home, and yeah, that's about it. That's about my little story about Luna. Let me read the comments real quick. Don't make us all cry. Hey KK, I see you out here. I love my Callie. No. Hi Ruth, I had to give my bunnies her pain medication after being neutered this morning. Oh wow. Love Luna, and I love Eevee too. Single and placing said, I always understood the loss of a pet, but never experienced it. But now having a polo for about a week, I get it. He's done something to my mindset and spirit that I didn't know I was missing. Right? It's like they fill this void. Even if you didn't have a pet before, and like you get a pet and you just like love it, it's so crazy. It's like they really, really become a part of your family. Cheryl, hey. It's hard losing your best friend pet. I'm still grieving from losing my best friend and best cat I've ever had. Romeo, Two Heart, failure in June of 2020. I'm so sorry you lost Luna the way you did. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Single and Placing said, yeah, it's hard to explain. It took me 3 times to finally. Baby cakes! Listen through Ruby's videos about Luna. I kept looking at Apollo and sobbing, but it's good to hear her emotion and honesty. Aww. Loss is lost, dear family members. Ruby, you need a big hug. I know, Shine. My husband actually gave me a hug yesterday. Like, I think this whole like May was just like a terrible month. Okay, um, like it went from going on vacation to coming back to being excited about hearing that Luna was with some neighbors. Um, and when the neighbors had told me that her legs were not working, I thought she broke her bones or something. Um, so I assumed like okay, we stopped at the gas station to switch um, driving, and I made an appointment. And I said, my cat's sick. She's been gone for like 2 months, almost 2 months, and I need her to be checked. I made the appointment, whatever, too easy, right? So, like I said, I get home and I'm expecting her to be fine, and she's not. Like I go, she's in a crate, and I call her. She doesn't hear me, and I know it's Luna 100%. Before anyone's like, what if it's another cat? No, it was Luna. Like I know for a fact. Like I saw the markings and everything. I compared them to pictures and videos that I have just to make sure. And then I went in front of her and I called her again, and she like barely, like she was using her front legs to like crawl to me, and she put her hand on my head, and I was like, what the hell? Like this is not how I expected to get her back. Like I thought, she was just like hurt or something like from her legs. So anyway, next day she's breathing weird, and then I take her, and I think it hit me when they took the X-rays, and they were like, her bones are fine. She has no broken bones. And then he was like, but she's paralyzed, so she must have gotten bit by like a poisonous snake or a spider. But I'm thinking it was a snake that bit her, and like she just, it probably wasn't that same day. It was probably like a couple days before, and like it just kind of whatever it was started attacking her body and stuff. But anyway, it just went from me thinking I was gonna get her back to not, you know. But then something good came out of this. I talked to my dad because I was like, my dad has lost pets in the past that he really really loved, so he's experienced, grieving for a pet. And he was telling me that, in a sense, like it's gonna happen sooner or later, right? Your pet is gonna pass away, and you're not ready for it. But when it happens, um, you have to let it. You have to let the process, um, kind of accept the process, right? Not hurry it or anything, because that's how you heal. Even though you're grieving, that's how you heal. And then, Eevee came out of this. She's not a replacement at all, but she did bring happiness, and like she kind of filled in that void that I was feeling. It kind of, now I can actually talk about what happened without crying. I like, obviously, like when I read the poem, like it kind of made me teary eyed, but I think I'm still healing. I'm not saying I'm fine, but yeah, I wish we all could give a great big virtual hug. Oh, Ruby, I'd love to get you and Eevee a welcome gift. I, if you put together an Amazon wish list or other way to celebrate, let me know. Oh, you're so sweet. And then yeah, um, I've been actually receiving like really sentimental, sweet gifts. And it's like, it's okay. What amazes me is not that it's like, sorry your pet died. Oh well, it's more like, are you okay? I'm so sorry that you're feeling this way. Everything's gonna be okay. Like they're taking it so serious, like I am, and that is so amazing to me. Like I'm so appreciative of that, because, like I said, I didn't think that grief was gonna be this way, especially for like a pet. Like I never put the two together, right? So the poem that I actually read you was from a necklace that I got that has a rainbow. You guys can see the rainbow. It has a little paw and it has the letter L on there. So, and it came in this little, it looks like a book. It says Hope, Love, and Shine, right? And then you open it, and then it has, it says chapter 1. And then it came like this, right? And then it came with the little poem that I just read you guys. And then Sandra West sent me a box, but she mixed up the numbers, so I don't know. It said it was delivered, but it wasn't my house number. It was like some other person's house or something. But I never got the box because they delivered it to that person's house. But that address doesn't exist, which is weird. But she sent me a box that had like a succulent, a candle, and like a sorry for your loss with a little kitty on it. Which I don't have to have the physical thing. Like the sentiment is there. Like I appreciate it so much. And then Christy sent me a beautiful handmade card with her condolences. Oh, and then Naomi sent me this beautiful wind chime that, oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's like a paw and it has like a little poem on it. It's made out of metal. And it's basically saying like every time you hear it, just know that like it's Luna like just walking around, like her little ghost or something. So I've been receiving these beautiful gifts and it's made everything so much like easier for me because I know people care and it's genuine and it's love, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I really appreciate everybody who's just said I'm sorry, like, I don't even know how to like repay that back, like I'm not talking about like materialistic wise. I'm talking about just with words. Like I don't even know. I'm at a loss for words. It's very sweet, and I hope that I can give that love that you guys gave to me back to you somehow. Um, I still cry because of my Coco passing, and it's been 2 years. I'm so sorry, baby cakes. Yeah, it's sad. It's so sad. Like, and then I still have my tray, which now it's like it means even more now to me. Um, that was made for me from oh my god, I feel so bad. I don't remember. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I have to go to Instagram. I don't want to say her business name without her name. Butterfly Resin Designs by Alyssa. There you go. So she has an Etsy, which I'm gonna link to you guys. I think she's on a break though right now. But if you guys want to go over there and support her, she has really cool stuff and she makes custom trays and they're actually really really good. And she did one when Luna was missing. She did this for me, and like I said, now it means even more to me because now I can see her when I diamond paint. So it's very sweet. I also have a plaque that's coming. That it's like a acrylic plaque with her picture, and it has like a little poem so that I can put it on top of this box that I just showed you where Luna's in. Cynthia says, I completely understand. I'm still mourning my Jasper, and he's been gone since 2016. I can't bring myself to get another dog. And you know what? Like, it's okay. Like, I know a lot of people are different. Like, other people end up getting other pets, and then other people don't. And it's just your way of grieving. Cheryl says, baby cakes, me too, and it's been even longer than 2 years. It's Luke losing a child, sort of. It's like losing a child. She was my baby too. Everything exactly, Cynthia. But I promised myself I'm getting a dog after all this time. Oh, Cheryl, it'd be so special for you. Like, if you did, after when you think you're ready and you do get that pet, um, it's going to be a special moment for you, you know? But, all right, enough of this sappy stuff. Let me go get my charger real quick, okay? Because I don't want my computer to die. All right. So, Batman and Eevee are becoming best friends. At first he was like scaring me because he would like lick her, but I think he wanted to chase her. Now they're like, so she'll get on his bed and he's like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing on my bed? But he just smells her now and like he's used to her like just walking around and stuff, so. Ran up them stairs though, you know what I'm saying? Oh, thanks for being baby cakes. Yeah, you're very welcome, Cheryl. I put it off long, but I need to have that bond with the dog again. I'm trying to find a kitten now too. You're so pretty. Okay. I haven't talked to you, KK, in a while. I've just been keeping to myself, but kind of, you know. I finally started posting back on Instagram, and I had difficulties uploading my stuff for my Etsy shop today, which really upset me because, like, I guess it was downloading. When I take pictures on my phone for my Etsy, it's like HEIC format. It's supposed to be like JPEG or whatever. Sorry, I'm out of breath. So then I was like, man, how do I change that without taking forever? And it took forever. So I did only half of what I'm posting. So tomorrow I'll be posting more. Oh, and I started school again. So there's that. I started my next two classes. I only have, after these two classes, I have 3 classes left and then I graduate. So I'm very excited about that. Cheryl says, Cynthia, not elite, but whenever you are ready, start just looking at and see how you feel. Yes. Diamond Baby Cake said, I'm like, I gotta read her whole name. You know what, Monica? You need to change your name to just Cakes, okay? Just one more thing about Luna, because I feel I was sleeping. Were you able to get her cremated? I hope so. Yes, I showed her, actually. Here, I'll show you. So, hold on, give me 1 second. So she actually came in this. And I thought it was really sweet that they did all that. And then she's in here. She's right here. And then they also gave me... Oh, and it was a private cremation, by the way, which, oh my God, like, that was very traumatizing when they were telling me about that, because I was actually on the phone with Naomi. I was on the phone with her crying. Like, I was sobbing because I didn't know what to do. I was just like, you know, because I had just made that decision to put her to sleep. But they gave me this. It's her hair. And then it has like this really sweet, it says, best friends live forever in the memories we keep. So that was really sweet that they put her hair in here. And then I have, certificate of cremation, and then some grieving pamphlet that they gave me. So, yes, very, very much appreciated for everything. Um, Especially because I didn't know, like, I didn't, okay, so they were telling me, and it was really shocking because it happened so fast. Like, after I was in, like, sobbing and stuff, they came in and they were like, okay, so she was still alive when they came in, and they were asking me all these questions. They were like, when she's cremated, she can be cremated this way or this way, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, what, why are you attacking me with all this right now? I don't want to hear this right now. But anyway, they gave me like different options. They were like, she could be cremated with strays, which you may not even get her remains back, because basically they just get strays and they just that have died, and they just put them all together, and then whatever you get back. And then there's like, she could be cremated with loved ones' pets, but again, you won't probably get her back. You probably get like Buffy the Vampire and like freaking Skippy and AJ or whoever, okay? And I was like, no, like, I want my cat back. And they're like, and then there's a private option, but it's very expensive. And I was like, I don't care. Like, at that moment, I was like, I just want my cat back. Like, just, so I was sobbing, and I was like, I checked it, and then I was like, take it. And she's like, they won't charge you until they call you. And I was like, bruh, you literally just had me decide something, like one of the hardest decisions of my life. You see that I know it wasn't her fault. It's their job to do that. But it was just, I wasn't in the right mind to make those decisions at that time. You know, like, it was really freaking weird. But I was like, yeah, no, I don't want my cat coming back with like a whole bunch of other pets, okay? I was offended. I was like, what? I did that with my girl too. I just needed to have it be her and not mixed up with others. Isn't that weird? But I guess it makes sense for, like, if you cannot afford it, which, you know, a lot of people don't have money to do that, sadly, you know. But like, I'm saying, thanks to like everybody who had helped me with her medical bills, and like Naomi did that thing where she did like kind of like a donation for Luna to come back to me. It really did help with getting her back by herself. And it was just really sweet, and I appreciate that very much. I did that with my girl too. Oh, Lindsay says, I start medical billing and coding school on July 4th. Online with DeVry University. It's a year-long program, but due to my previous medical schooling, it'll be done in 8 months. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, medical coding is actually a really sought out job, and I think that depending on your experience, you get good pay for that. Because I did that like years ago when I first got married. That's how I felt with Coco. It was like I wasn't in my body, right? And then I had to drive back home that day, and I was just like, what? Like, it was so weird. It was so weird. Life and death decisions in a nanosecond, and it is tough. I know, Cheryl. Like, it was very. It was just, I don't know. You guys should go watch the video that I did on Luna, because I don't want to talk about it right now. Like like I said, it's easier for me to talk about it, but like, I don't want to just, you know, I don't want to bring that back up, because it's like, it's actually really, really like hard and depressing. I use pet passages, private cremation, cat urns, footprints, paw print necklaces with remains in them. Aww. So I think on Etsy, like, you can send your pets cremation, like whatever you like, just a little bit, and then make like necklaces and stuff out of that. People think it's weird, but I really don't think that's weird. I think that it's a way that you can feel like your pet's always with you. You know what I'm saying? So do you guys want to know something really strange? Like, okay, so I'm gonna talk about this, and then I'm gonna move on to Las Vegas, because there's a lot of shit I gotta talk to you guys about Las Vegas. Okay. Let me see. What is that song called by Lady Gaga that just came out? No. It's not Hold My... Was it Hold My Hand? No, it just came out. It's on the radio. Yeah, it's called Hold My Hand. Um, I didn't even know what it was, but as I was opening her box to look at her cremations, and as I was like, and then I looked to go open the envelope, that song came up. And I know what it's about, but the words kind of just made me feel like, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but it made me feel like Luna was sending me a message. And it was like so weird. I thought at first I laughed because I'm like, oh, oh God, I'm one of those people. You know what I'm saying? But then I was like, no, this is very bizarre. So the lyrics are, tell me you need me, hold my hand, everything will be okay. I heard from the heavens that clouds have been gray. Pull me close, wrap me in your aching arms. I see that you're hurting. Why'd you take so long to tell me you need me? I see that you're bleeding. You don't need to show me again, but you decide to. I'll ride this life with you. I won't let go till the end. So cry tonight, but don't you let go of my hand. You can cry every last tear. I won't leave. I'll understand. Promise me, just hold my hand. I don't know. I think it's like a love song, but at the same time, it's kind of like, what is it talking about? It's talking about like loss or something. It was just very bizarre, and I was like, what? Like, what's going on right now? But anyway, yes, there is an Etsy that makes pyramids too. They're beautiful. I was thinking about getting her a different urn because that was just kind of like, meh. There's really pretty ones that like. There's like this pink one that I saw that I was like, oh, like that would be nice for Luna. I'm still thinking about her, like buying her stuff. Like it's so stupid. But anyway, Las Vegas. Let's go. Oh my God, Yvonne. Okay, that's okay. Wait, hold on. Time out. Let me. Yes, dude. Yes. What? I thought I was going crazy. What's up?
Special Eevee card.
You got that?
It's for you.
Where did you get this?
It comes in my ATBs. I have a bunch of them.
Oh, that's so cute.
I opened and gave it to you.
Oh, thank you. These are cute. He gave me this. He's such a cute nerd. Eevee. It's a shiny Eevee. So cute. Bev, Mr. Q. Hey, Bevy. Okay, so if you guys just came in and the whole time I've been on, I've been talking about Eevee and Luna. So if you want to watch the replay, yeah, watch the replay. I'm not crazy. I heard both mine after their cremation made me feel better. Your face when he gave you to you was adorable. Stop it! Stop it! God damn it! I'm trying to be serious now, okay? Alright, so let's talk about Las Vegas because oh my god. Okay, so Las Vegas was Las Vegas. So let me talk about our trip to Las Vegas. First of all, terrible. It was awful. We usually love road trips, but this one was bad. Mostly because we were just very cranky. The drive was way too damn long. We drove from Oklahoma to New Mexico for the first day. And the second day we drove from New Mexico to Las Vegas, to Nevada. So what happened was, it finally happened to one of my kids. One of my kids has really bad, I was gonna say seasickness, motion sickness. I didn't know it was motion sickness. I thought this kid was sick. So we had gotten, I packed sandwiches. Like, okay, I'm that mom. I had like a cooler with sandwiches. So every time we would stop, we would eat something. Like, I'm like, we don't need to buy anything. Okay, we got sandwiches up in this. So he ate the meat from the sandwich, and then he didn't want to eat that, so we ended up getting him like a Happy Meal or something. And then as we're driving, I hear him like moaning, and I'm like, what the hell? What is that? And I turn around, and he like projectile vomits. And I'm like, what the hell? So then, we have to stop and I clean him up, and I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? But he didn't have a fever, so I was like, sus. So then we're driving again the next, what was like 6 hours left or something. and we stop at McDonald's for the boys because they don't want to eat my sandwiches, whatever. And they eat. And by the way, I have videos of like, the trip. I just didn't post it because of what happened, but I will soon. Um, anyway, so we stop at this like Native American shop because we have to go to the bathroom and the boys want to eat or want to snack or I forgot what the hell. But I know we had to go to the bathroom. So Mr. Q's in the bathroom with the boys, and I have the baby. Well, I call him the baby. He's like 3 now, and he's like he's on the seat, right? He's standing up, and I'm making my sandwich because I'm hungry. And then I just hear him go, "What?" And I'm like, what the hell? And I turn around, and literally, it was like a scene out of The Exorcist. Vomits everywhere. Like, I'm talking about everywhere, like the seat, the bottom, his car seat, and he's not stopping. And I'm like, what the hell? And I finally react because I have like sandwich. I'm like putting mayonnaise on my sandwich, and I'm like, what do I do? So I just kind of like toss it. I was like, this sandwich. And then I like run to the other side and I pick him up and I'm like I grab him and then I just kind of like throw up over there and he stops throwing up, of course. So I'm like, ugh. So I put him down and I look and there's throw up all over my seats, inside of the seats. You know how hard it is to get in there. I mean, there's still throw up in there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There probably is because I mean we stayed there for like an hour and a half cleaning up all that throw up. So at this point I'm like, he's not eating shit. Okay, so then we leave and the boys are snacking. Anthony and Jonathan are snacking and the baby wants a cookie. Okay, cool, whatever, dude. One cookie, one Oreo cookie. Give it to him. Not even like 10 minutes later, throws it up. And I'm like, that's it. This kid has motion sickness and I'm tired of it. So I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, okay, well, at least now we know. So we finally get to Albuquerque and I'm like, wow, I've never had a kid with motion sickness. So we get him what is it called? Dramamine for kids. And we give him one tablet, which we were supposed to give him just half. I didn't read it. I didn't give a shit. I was like, whoops. So I give him one tablet, knocked out, didn't throw up. We went to McDonald's again. The kid ate, didn't throw up. So I was like, all right, cool, problem solved. You know what I'm saying? Motion sickness sucks. Baby cakes, I get sick too. Put him in the trunk. Damn, Bev, jeez. You remind me, Bev is like PewDiePie. That's who you remind me of, because PewDiePie doesn't like kids. He's always saying like, why do you have to buy kids food? Just give them dog food. It has all the nutrients. Okay, so anyway, we're driving to Vegas and I'm driving and like when you watch the movies, it looks like it's like a straight shot and then there's Vegas, hell to the no. So I'm driving straight and I'm like, oh, this is just like the movies, like The Hangover. Oh my god. No, we have to cross this mountain to get to Vegas. So I hate, okay, the only time I get any type of no, I get vertigo. I get really bad vertigo is when I'm on mountains and like it's swerving and going down. I can't tell if I'm going up a mountain. I can't tell if I'm going up. So it messes me up. Like it is bad. So I'm going over this mountain and then I don't know how high we are. And then I look as I'm turning the corner and there's these beautiful, like, they're not mountains. I think it's a canyon or something, right? But it's so scary. Like, it looks like if you fly off of it, you're gonna die. So I was like, oh my god. I was literally like, so I was like, I hate this. I was like, why am I doing this? So I drove all through that mountain, which was crazy. I was like, and we finally get on the freeway. Everyone's driving crazy on the freeway, and we finally get to our hotel, and I'm like, thank God I'm never doing this again. Equilibrium is off. Yes, Cheryl, it is so bad. So we get there, and then we walk into, because we were at the Excalibur, which, by the way, holy crap, that place is amazing. Nothing bad to say about Excalibur. It's really beautiful. It looks like a castle. Like, literally, it looks like a medieval castle. The only thing that we didn't do was go to that medieval show that they have. Anyway, we go in there and I see all these girls and guys like it's in like speedos, and these girls are wearing like thongs, like they're literally walking around in thongs and their bras, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I didn't know that EDC was a thing. So EDC is going on, which is like this big rave thing, like festival that they have in Las Vegas every year. And I guess that day that we got there was the last night. So you saw all these like half naked people walking around. And I'm just like, oh my God, like this is crazy. This is like very Las Vegas. And then little Anthony was like, why is everyone weird here? And I'm like, it's Vegas, baby. It's Vegas. um, yeah, I did. I did, Cynthia. That it was, yes, Hoover Dam. I drove through there. Did we stop there? Hell no. We did not stop there because I was like, nope, we're not doing that. No, Bev, we were not able to. We had the kids. So then we get there, and then we meet up with my mother and father-in-law and my niece, or aunt's niece, my niece. And then that night, I think we are just chilling in the room. We're like, what are we gonna do tomorrow? And I was so excited. Like it was so beautiful. It was like very like cool. The casino. Like, oh my God, that place amazing. It just smells like smoke. Like, I was like, ugh. But anyway, sleep. We wake up. Dun dun. I need that thing. I need that sound thing that Bev has for that. I need that sound thing. Everyone is weird there, even without EDC. Um. So, we wake up, and I'm like, okay, well, we want to walk the strip, but first we go eat breakfast, but we end up going to Denny's. We do walk down the strip. So with these hotels, it's very weird because they have like these bridges that connect to one another, like depending on how many hotels are together. And then in order for you to cross the street, you got to cross like a bridge or something. It's very interesting. It's pretty cool. So we walked, and after that, I'm like, okay, well, there's a lot more to this strip than just this. Obviously, we just walked a couple like blocks, and then we go back. The kids go swimming. Michael's having a terrible time because he hates the sun. He hates his life. He hates the water. He's like, I don't need this shit in my life. So we're like, all right, hotel. We go back into the hotel. He takes a nap. And then all of us decide. Oh, by the way, all the while we're drinking. Okay. So before, or after Michael had his nap, I went back down to the pool where my mother-in-law was and my husband, everybody was there. And my husband's like, you want to drink? And I'm like, yeah, I want to drink. We're in Vegas, duh. So then he gets these two margaritas. Oh, that's four. Two. We get these two margaritas. And they're like in these cups that are like this big. Like maybe that wide, big, like that. And it cost him $60 for two. $60 for two. But he was like, it's okay, like and I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe we should have brought like our own liquor because this is really pricey. Like, but we were like, we had enough money for like the days that we were staying, but we didn't think we were gonna be spending $60 on two drinks. We're like, what the so we're whatever. So we drink it all. Well, we tried to because it was it's like they put like half of it was like syrup, like sugar syrup, and then the rest was like liquor. It was so weird. So then we're walking. We were like, okay, we're gonna go walk down the strip, and we do. And I have the baby in his little umbrella stroller, and we're walking. And then, oh my God, this is so freaking terrible. So there's these people who dress up like Disney characters or any character, right? And in that little area, it was like Paw Patrol and like Minnie, Mickey Mouse, Goofy, Pluto. I mean, there was a whole bunch of them. And Michael was just going crazy. Like, he was so happy. He was like, oh my God, like, famous people. So then they were like, you want to take a picture? And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. I was like, yeah, sure. So then it was so weird. Like, they were doing all their little noises that they do, and the boys they're liking it. And my mother-in-law, father-in-law, and they were all waiting, on the side. And then they took the picture, and then the guy was like, oh, hey, mama, we only do this for donations only. And I'm like, what? excuse me, and I didn't have cash on me. You know, we never have cash on us. We always have like just our cards. So then I'm like, oh, I was like, I don't have cash on me. Like, sorry, like you offered to take a picture. So then this guy, so all these characters, right? They're in their little characters, and they're like, you know, they've been doing like the Mickey and Minnie laugh. They all go from that to like, you gotta pay us. I was like, what the? And my kids are listening to this. You know, I'm like, God, thanks for traumatizing my children for one. Like, you were just Mickey Mouse, and now you're gangster thug Mickey Mouse. Like, okay. So then I'm getting pissed because they're following me. Like, the guy's following me, and he's like, well, we only do this for donations. Like, he's all like, you know, and he's wearing a stupid goofy shit, and I'm like, you look goofy. So then he was like, you gotta do this for donations, you know, mama, you gotta do. And I was just like, oh my God. I was like, I don't have anything on me. Like, you offered to take a picture. You didn't say anything about money. And they were so like, they were following me, and Aunt was just like I gotta deal with this crap now. So we're about to cross because they're in a crosswalk, and obviously they're not gonna follow me like all the way. So we cross, and they're yelling at me, and they're like, "That's messed up that you didn't pay." And they're on these like Disney costumes, and they're like, "That's messed up that you didn't pay." And people are just looking at them like they're crazy because, like, first of all, they're yelling at me, at a woman who didn't do anything to them, and they're just like upset because I didn't tip them. So I was like, this is stupid, this is embarrassing. So I just kind of like walk away, right? And then Aunt was like, next time don't take a picture. And I'm like, thug Mickey over here trying to beat me up, like beat me up and shit. I was like, ugh. I was like, what are we gonna do? Like, now my kids are traumatized. Every time they see Mickey, they're gonna be like, ugh. Like, okay, I mean, okay, that's an exaggeration. They probably won't even remember what happened. But, like, in that moment, you know, the boys were kind of like, like, what? Why is Mickey Mouse attacking my mom? Like, what is going on here, you know? Let's see. Cheryl says, I'm flying into Vegas in a few days, but not for vacation. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl. Single and placing. Did y'all get the yardstick things? They always sound fun until after I drink it. No. Hell no. That shit was like $46, dude. I was like, I mean, they're pretty tall, but they look like it's a lot because they're tall. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're skinny and tall. But no, we didn't get that. If that, I'd rather eat the $60. Maybe can go another time to explore Vegas. Cakes. Let's see, stalked by a masked character. Yikes! I know it was so stupid. I was like, oh my God. By the way, I was not on live chat, so if I missed your comment, I am so sorry. Like the Tooth Fairy asking for her money back. LOL, traumatizing. Wait, what do you mean? Do you have a story? So, we keep walking, right? And for some reason, like, there's this one section of Las Vegas that's like super ghetto, and like there's like all these like people like asking for money and like bums, and like it's just really dirty. It smells like pee, and like it's on the right side. So we're like, let's go to the left side. So but before we go to the left side, there's all these like CBD and I was kind of like curious, you know what I'm saying. So we passed by the bridge to cross, but before you cross, there's like this little mall area, and the first thing that caught my eye was weed slushies, and I was kind of like. So, my hubby's like, you want one? I was like, yeah, I'll try it. So I go and they have like, it's so weird. Like, they have like security guard with a gun they didn't even ID me. They were just like, here you go. I was like, all right, cool. I feel so safe now. What if I was like a 15-year-old girl? Whatever. They didn't, I was like, this is fake. I'm like, this is not even a real gun. Did I say that though? No. So anyway, I got my slush. And oh my God, it literally like, okay, so it doesn't smell like it. I got like a watermelon slush, and they give you different flavors. But holy crap, man, that shit tasted like it was good, but it wasn't good because you can taste it. Okay, you can taste it, and it's like, oh, okay, this is gonna be strong. But I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. So I'm drinking it, and I'm like halfway done with it. And mind you, I was drinking too, so I was kind of like, I was like, oh, this, I'm like, oh, this is hitting me now. And I'm walking, so I'm like crossfaded, and then we go to like the fountain, the fountain with the with the music, whatever. Well, first of all, I didn't know they played music at that fountain. Okay, now have you guys ever watched Step Brothers? You know that song that comes up. I forgot what part of Step Brothers, but it's like this really cheesy opera song. Well, apparently they play that song when they do the water show. And in my head, I thought I was laughing in my head, but I was laughing out loud, and I'm like, it's Step Brothers. I was like, look, they're playing the Step Brothers song, but it's not the Step Brothers song. It's an actual song. It's an actual opera song. But I'm over here like it's the Step Brothers song, you know. And then like we walk. Oh my god, we walked forever. Like it was so. I don't even remember how many miles we walked. I mean that strip is just like whoosh, goes on forever. Um, and then I'm tired and I'm like, dude, I told Aunt, because I had the baby and the boys and my niece was with us. My father and mother-in-law had already gone to the hotel or whatever, and I was like, I'm not walking 10,000 miles to get back to the hotel. I'm like, we're getting a taxi. I'm lazy, I'm tired, and I'm crossfaded. I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. Okay, so he gets a cab. And we get in it, and of course they don't have car seats. It's Vegas. They're not gonna be like, "Hey, oh hi, you need a car seat for your little baby?" No. So I have the child, I have the child on my lap, and I'm like, "Okay, safety first, dumbass." And I put like, I put the seatbelt on, and I'm just chilling, and the taxi's driving. By the way, they drive fast as shit, and I'm over here like just chill, looking out the window, and then I hear a noise, and I'm kind of like, what is that? And then my niece is like, she's being salty, okay? She's being salty because she got caught smoking the reefer, okay? And she's like, maybe you shouldn't be high because you're choking your child. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I look down and Michael's like, the seatbelt was on him and he was like he was fine, but he was kind of like uncomfortable, so he was making these noises. And she was exaggerating. She was like, "You're choking him," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I'm like, "I'm sorry." So I put my I put my hand like on his neck so that the and it's so dangerous, by the way. Like, I mean, if I had known that like my child was gonna be on my lap like in that moment, I wouldn't have been on that because that's very dangerous when you're driving, right? But anyway, he had the seatbelt and he was like kind of like this. I hate my legs. So I finally get it, and he's like comfortable now, and I'm just like, oh, damn it. So then, oh, this is the worst part. So we get back, right? We get off, and I'm happy because we all lived through that. And as we're walking to our room to go back up, I realize I don't have my purse on me, and I'm like, oh my god. And then my husband's like, what? And I'm like, my purse, I left it in the cab. And the thing is that the guy that was talking to us, I don't know his name. Like he was saying that we were his last ride, So I was like, oh my god, my life is over. I have like everything in there. I have my military ID, I have my driver's license, I have my credit card, my credit card, my Visa card, I have my debit card, whatever the fuck. Okay, I have everything in there. And then he was like, oh my god. He's like, go to the security box. So, but first I ran outside. Obviously the dude was already gone. Hold on. Let me read the comments. Hold on. I thought he was going to pull out a credit card processing machine. Was just thinking that exact thing. Cha-ching. Right, Cheryl. For kids, the gardens at the Bellagio is really nice and it's free. Also, the Flamingo has tigers. No way! I didn't know that. Oh, man, I wish I would have known that. See, we were going to stay at the Flamingo, which I think would have been a better thing because it's right in the strip. Let's see. I would cry. Why did I just come into and sound like I missed something funny as fuck? Hey, girl. Hey, Sherry. Okay, so I go to the security and I'm like, someone took my purse. And they were like, oh, and I'm like, wait, no. I was like, God damn it, Ruby, you're crossfaded. Shut the fuck up. Be calm. I was like, my purse was left. I was like, no, wait, scratch that. I left my purse. I was like, I left my purse in a cab and I need to know what the cab is. Like, can you guys go to the security room and check the tapes, right? But in my mind, I don't realize that these people, this is a huge hotel. Like, I mean, humongous. Probably has thousands of bedrooms, okay? I'm not even exaggerating. Probably thousands. And like, I was like, there's no way that they're, so they were like, yeah, we can do that. I was like, yes. So then they do that. They're like, okay, we're gonna check the tape. We're gonna follow your steps. And then she had me step in front of the camera so they could see what I'm wearing, which was really weird because I was like looking up and I was like, like an idiot. I was like turning around and shit. And then the lady was laughing and I'm like, oh, she's like, you just stand there. They'll see you. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, well, that was awkward. So then, they give me this binder, and in this binder, there's a whole bunch of taxi companies, right? And they're like, pick which car it looked like, and I'm thinking in my head like, I don't know this shit. Like it was dark and it was scary. I was like, am I? I don't I was like, I don't know. I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna look. So I'm looking, and I'm like, fuck. And it's like 30 minutes passed, and they're still not telling me whether or not they found who the taxi driver was, right? Because they could see the plaque. So I'm like, oh my god. And then I call my husband, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then my niece is like, his name was blah blah blah. I forgot his name now, but and I'm like, what? I'm like, you know his name? And she's like, yeah, they had it right there. I saw his name. His name is this. So I was like, whoa. I was like, well, did you see the taxi number or anything? And she's like, no, I just know his name. So I was like, all right, Ruby. I was like, you're doing criminal justice. You got this, bitch. I'm like, you don't need these motherfuckers' help. I'm like, I can do this on my own. So I was like, all right, hi, drunk Ruby. I was like, all right. So I'm looking at all these. Oh my god, there was like fucking 7 pages. Okay, I called 3 pages full of taxi numbers. None of them knew that guy. So then I was like, what can I do? What can I do? I was like, fuck this folder. So I was like, I gave her the folder. I was like, I don't need this. And then I go on Google and I'm like, all right, what do I remember about this guy? I was like, he was a taxi driver. And I'm like, So I called 2 numbers and they didn't know the guy. And I called the 3rd number. I don't know why it caught my eye. I think like subconsciously, like it just caught my eye. I call it and I'm like, I left my purse and I need to know if this guy works there. And they're like, what's his name? And I said his name and they're like, oh yeah, his cab number is this. And he's actually at the yard right now. And I'm like, what? So then it was just so miraculous to me. I was like, whoa, Ruby, you should really be a detective or something, you know? Mind blown. So then they call the guy, and the guy talks to me. He calls me, and he's like, your reservation is not under your name, huh? And I'm like, no. And he's like, okay. He's like, because I looked at your ID. He's like, sorry. He's like, and I called the hotel, and they said that there was no one under that reservation. And he's like, I'm so happy that you found me. He's like, it's weird. He's like, how did you find me? And I'm like, I don't know. I called his number. And he was like, wow. He's like, you know how many taxi companies there is out here? Like, there's hundreds of them. And then I was like, well, I found you. And he's like, all right, well, he's like, I can bring it back. He's like, unfortunately, you're going to have to pay for the taxi thing. Because it's not his car. It's a company's taxi car. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, please, just come back and bring me my purse. So then he's like, I want mom. So then I wait out there and he brings me my purse. This guy's so sweet, by the way. He's like a veteran. He was telling us about his veteran life or whatever. He gets my purse and he's like, here you go. And he's like, I assumed that you were, he said, shitting bricks, right? Because they don't care. That's how they talk. They're not very professional over there, which I'll get into that in a little bit. He's like, I bet you were shitting bricks because of your purse, because it's a Louis Vuitton. And I'm like, sir, with all respect, I don't give a fuck about the purse. I was like, what I care about is my license, my military ID, all my car. I'm like, that's what I care about the most. And then he was like, okay. He's like, well, your head is in the right, or your shoulders, or something about my head being on the right or on the shoulders. I don't know what the fuck. So then I'm like, thank you, you're the best. So then I get my purse. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, what the fuck just happened right now? Like within 1 hour, I lost my purse. I found the guy without knowing the company he works for or the cab number. And then I got my purse back. And I went to the room and then it hit me like a ton of bricks. I was out. I was like, oh my God, like my life is what is life. Like I was like, it felt like I just got weighted down by a heavy blanket and I fucking passed out. It was so weird. It was like the weirdest experience ever. Um, let's see. I'm allergic to Mary Jane and now it's legal. I have to keep Benadryl on me all the time. Oh dear. That must be brutal. It's legal in Canada too. Has been since 2017. So, oh damn, since then. Um, let's see. Detective Ruby, high, drunk, and on the case. LOL. All that true crime is paying off. I know, right? All that criminal justice is paying off. I'm still processing, but okay. Thanks. Look at you, girl. That was pretty badass. Losing. And no, and I never went back to the security box because I was just like, you guys suck. Like I was like, if I go back, I'm gonna be like, you guys suck at your job. Like they didn't even tell me like, oh yeah, like we're still working on it. Or I would have probably been there all night. Like really. So then anyway, the next day I wake up, me and Mr. Q wake up, and we're like, our bodies hurt so bad. Like I mean, it's just painful. Like you just got hit by a train. And I'm like, oh my God, why do we feel this way? But then I realized like we walked miles and miles on the strip. And so then it was like 10 in the morning when we woke up, and my mother and father-in-law were already down at the casino, you know, at the casino level or whatever. And we go down there and they're full of energy. They're like, hell yeah, let's party, right? And we find them at this bar, and like my mother-in-law's laughing or something, and then she's like, this guy called me stupid, and I'm like, whoa. And then the guy was like, he goes, because you are stupid. And I guess so this place is called Dick's. Okay. Oh my God, guys. So it's called Dick's, and it's a restaurant, but in this restaurant they talk to you like very, like they don't give a shit with disrespect, but I mean they're, that's just how they are there. Like that's like the restaurant's thing. So then my father-in-law and my mother-in-law are like, do you guys want a drink? It's like 11:30 by this time, and I'm like, fuck no, I don't want one. I'm like, really, my body hurts, but I was like, fuck it, whatever, dude. We're in Vegas. 11:30. I even posted on Instagram. I was like Johnny Depp said, isn't happy hour anytime or whatever. So anyway, the guy's making my drink, but he's being like very like sexual with his comments, and he was like, what do you want me to put in you? He was like, and then my husband's standing there, and and everyone's laughing, like my father-in-law, mother-in-law, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I'll give it to you, whatever you want, I'll stick it to you, what do you want? Like he was being very like naughty and like, oh my God, no one's ever talked to me like that other than my husband, you know. But he was being very flirtatious. Um, and then yeah, he made my drink, and then I was like, this was very interesting. And then we leave, and fuck, I don't remember what happened after that. Let me think. Oh yeah, we walked down the strip again. But this is daytime, okay? So it was hot, but we walked down the strip, and then we ended up going to Madame Tus. What the hell's her name? Hold on. Madame Tussauds. There you go. Madame Tussauds. Okay. And then like it's pretty interesting because like, you know, they have like the fake celebrity wax figures. And you go in there, you take pictures with them and stuff, which you guys will see in the video that I took. Anthony loved it. Little Anthony, he was having a blast. He was like, hell yeah. And then he actually had like a wax, like they have like this little section where you can put your hand in wax. You could do whatever you want, like this or whatever. And then it comes out and they take it off and it's like a little wax figure of your hand. So he did that. And then we saw the Hangover section, which was like, it was hilarious. And then after that, we went to this hotel that is absolutely gorgeous. It literally looks like you're in Europe. And I think it is called the Venetian. And they have like gondola rides there and everything. So at that moment, me and my husband wanted to have a nice date night because we're like, you know, we're in Vegas, and so my father-in-law and mother-in-law took the kids. They took all the kids, and me and him stayed there. And inside of that hotel is like a mall. It's like a big mall. It's amazing. Oh my god! If you guys ever go to Vegas, visit that place because all these hotels are cool. They're not just hotels. They're casinos. There's like malls in there. So I wanted to stay there because I was like, hell yeah. So we got there, and then um, we're outside. It's hot as shit, and they have like gondola rides outside and inside. And I'm like, we're gonna go inside because I'm bougie and because like I don't want to get burnt. So then, they're like, okay, so a shared ride is like $36, and a ride by yourself with your significant other is like 100 and something. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm like, as long as that motherfucker don't have COVID, I don't care what stranger gets in there with us. So, we're walking around. We sit down. We watch some music, like some people playing music, and then it's time for our ride. And I'm over here thinking like, oh my god, I'm gonna be living my best Italy life. Gondola. I was like, oh my god, this is so romantic. Like I was so happy and so giddy. Um, and what they do is inside of the hotel, they have like a river and a fake sky. It's just so gorgeous. And they have like the boat, the gondola ride, like in Italy, go through like this little man-made river, and then it's like a 10-minute ride, and then they come back. And it looks just like the real thing. So then I'm like, oh my god, this is so romantic. And then this guy, there's like different guys, right? There's like a rotation. There's a whole bunch of people doing the rides. He's like, hey guys, and he seemed really nice. He even like let me hold his hand so that I didn't need to, but I didn't want to be rude, and like to go inside of the boat. So we get in there, and they take our picture because they take pictures of you if you want to buy them later or whatever, which we didn't because they're like stupid expensive. And then as we start our ride, he starts telling these jokes. Like he's talking to us, like he's standing above us, and we're sitting down, and he's telling these jokes. And at first it was funny, like the first minute, we're like, oh, funny. But he kept going and going and like me and my husband were not able to say one fucking word to each other throughout this whole fucking ride, okay? And we didn't want to be rude and be like, shut up. So what they do is you ride the boat to the very end, and at the very end is the entrance of that big mall, and it's like this circular area. And there's a whole bunch of people just looking at you because obviously, it's like an attraction, and they're like, oh my god, that's so cool. And there's people with phones and everything, right? Tell me why we ended up getting the guy that's the loudest. And when I mean the loudest, I mean he was singing this beautiful Italian song. It would have been beautiful had he not been talking the whole damn ride, right? So he's like singing this Italian song, and the boat is looking straight, right? And I told you it's like this little. It looked kind of like a cul-de-sac or whatever, weird. And like he's moving the boat, so we're like going like this the whole time he's singing, and while he's singing, we're just like, oh my god. And then there's like people watching us, and they're recording us, and I'm just sitting there like. And I was doing this because I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing. Like, so then, but he was loud. He was yelling at the top of his lungs. So then he turns around and he starts talking again. And then he stops again, but he stops in the corner and he sings this really beautiful romantic song to me and my husband. But at this point, we're just kind of like, oh my god, can you? I was just like, So we go, we're driving, we're riding the ride, and then he goes, oh yeah, I take tips. That's the only way that I get to eat during my lunch break. He's like, if you tip me, he's like, don't throw it in the water. He's like, give it to me. And we look down, and there's like cash all over the water, like inside the water. It's like, see, it's really pretty water, but you can see all this cash on there, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then he's like talking about tips. And obviously, like, I didn't tip him. If you ask me for a tip, I'm not going to tip your ass, okay? And especially because he was being so annoying, we didn't get one word out. Me and my husband were just like, this was shitty. Like, it would have been so nice had this, and I actually had, I did a recording of him talking. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I recorded on, that I'm gonna post the Las Vegas video. The only reason I delayed it was because of what happened, but, it was just so cringe, and I was like, oh my god, this was so not romantic at all. I'm like, thank you. I told my husband, like, thank you, you're so sweet, and it was not what we thought it was gonna be. It was like, what? Shut up! Shut up! We're just trying to have a romantic fucking ride. So, let's see. If you gamble, they send you to all the attractions on them. Really? Be rude. This is your ride. Oh my god, that would make me nauseous. I am on the pain meds as well, waiting for back surgery next year. Feel free to reach out to me if you have any questions. I am not a doctor, but I seem to be doing okay. If you're good, you don't need to ask for a tip. You earn that shit by being good. Exactly, right? I knew the tip thing was coming. Girl, why does everyone in Las Vegas expect, like, everybody expect a tip and they talk to you about it? They'll say stupid shit like, oh yeah, that restaurant over there, I go there with my tips. Really, Cheryl? Really? You expect me to believe that was your tips you go eat in Las Vegas? Really? I'm like, shut up, lying ass. So then, so then we get off the ride and we're just like, wow, that was really shitty. At this point, I'm like, I'm going to Italy. We're doing this for real, you know. I'm pretty sure those guys don't do that, and it's a longer ride. But yeah, can you imagine if we had paid the $100 and something? Like, that, hell no. So then, anyway, we're still in there because I love it. It's very, like, there's so many things to do there. And we're like, where do we want to eat for a romantic Italian dinner, right? So we find one, and right across it is this really cool bar that's showing the game. And so me and my husband sit down, and at this point, we're just kind of like so tired of drinking. Like, I just want water. So he gets a Jack and Coke, and I get a water. But then I start feeling like I'm tired, so I'm like, all right, give me a Jaeger bomb. And they gave me, like, a Jaeger bomb is Jägermeister with a Red Bull. So the traditional way to do it is you have the Red Bull, and then you have a shot of Jaeger, and you drop it and you drink it right away. Well, that shit gave me energy because I was like, up. And then I had a Malibu Malibu drink, and then finally we get called because, we had told them that there was like a wait list. We go in and we sit down, and it's nice, but we're just so tired. And we eat the food. It wasn't that good, and it was just like, it was such a doozy of a date, but at the same time, it wasn't because I got to spend time with him. Like, it was nice because we got to spend time together without the kids, but then it was kind of shitty because we didn't have, like, a really good time. Like, we were just so tired. So then, we get back. We get a taxi again, and we go back. And I think the kids were asleep. I don't even remember what happened after that. I think after that, we went to bed. That was it. Like, and then, during that time, that day was the day that very unfortunate, sad shooting happened at that school. And it was, no one knew, like, no one had known the kids that were deceased yet or something. I know it's very sad to talk about, but that really, like, it hit a spot in my soul, and I was kind of like, no, I don't want Jonathan to go. Like, it kind of made me feel like, no, I don't want my kids to go anymore. Like, but I didn't want to do that to Anthony. So, with Jonathan, I was like, no, you're not going with grandma. You're going to stay with me. And he was fine. He was like, okay, Mom, I love you. So he stayed with us. That's why Jonathan's not over there. Anthony, however, he did go. But I was, like, so sad because I cried in the car, and I guess Anthony cried in the car too. Like, we're two peas in a pod. And yeah, he's still over there. Jonathan's here. It's very, it's very weird. Because you guys know that he has ADHD, right? But it's very weird because it's very quiet now. Like, I don't argue with nobody. I don't scream at nobody. It's just so quiet here now. Like, I don't like it, but I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, Show me your tips. The showgirls. Oh my god, yes! Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about the showgirls. Um, it's the what? The gift in Vegas. I was major back surgery in 2019. Now I wish I had had it done, as pain is much worse now. What are medications I use? Your pain medication. Um, I used to waitress in a lounge and I never asked for tip ever. I hinted at it. I would rather not talk about it here in Ruby's live, but feel free to reach out to me in Facebook. Purple Doorcast, what's your Facebook and Instagram? Vegas is all a gift. Either come pack in a huge bunch of no's or a wallet full of cash. I know. It's Vegas is Vegas. It's like it's not as like great as like what everybody depicts it to be. It's fun, but it's not like, oh my god, I will never go back unless it's with my girlfriends. Like I would never go back. Well, I guess I can't say I never go back, but it's not a place I would go to have fun. Like it's too expensive. Um, yeah, the showgirls too. Like they'll so the showgirls, but they have like basically they're wearing lingerie and they're walking around and they have like the feathers and everything. Well, I was walking with Mr. Q and like I kind of separated from him. I was walking faster than him, and there was this girl. I turned around, and the showgirl was like, "Hey, baby, you want to take a picture?" And and he didn't even look at her. Like he was just looking straight, ignored her ass, and I started laughing. I was like, "Damn, babe, really?" I'm like, "You don't want to take a picture with her?" It was so funny. So the hotel we were at was right next to the New York, which by the way, oh my god, you got to visit that too if you go to Vegas. I think what I liked more about Vegas was not the drinking or the lights or anything. I think it was just the fact that all these hotels had really beautiful scenery and cool stores and good food. I'm not gonna lie, they did have some good food. So like doing that is fun. Other than that, I don't think I'll ever go back. I didn't even gamble. I didn't even do nothing. It was funny. There's like a whole bunch of slot machines. I didn't even touch one. Like it did not catch my eye at all. It's so weird. Like Mr. Q, I think played. I think he played blackjack or something one time, and then that was it. It was just like we're not here for gambling. Like we're here just to have fun, you know. Um, let's see. Ruby, would you recommend me and Mr. Purple getting married there? Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, I just heard today that they're not doing Elvis weddings anymore because of licensing issues. So they got a what is it like a stop and desist letter at the chapels to not do Elvis weddings anymore. So if you're gonna get married in Vegas, apparently you got to do it now because it's not gonna happen anymore. No more Elvis anywhere, which is crazy, right? Um, to be honest with you, Sherry, I think yes. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you're, I think it's fun. I think it's fun if you're already married and you go and get married through the chapel. I think it's cool, you know, because you get a little certificate and everything. I wanted to do that, but Mr. Q was like stupid. He's like, I don't want to do that. But I think it's cool. You know, I would definitely get married in Vegas. But then again, I already have 3 kids and I've been married to this man for like 1,000 years. Okay, so I mean, would I recommend it to newlyweds? Maybe not. I love Wheel of Fortune. Were you live this past Wednesday? Because that's our plan right now. Maybe we should look at Hawaii after hearing your stories tonight. I kind of want a romantic wedding, not people damaging. No, definitely Hawaii. I would say Hawaii. A lot of people do get married in Hawaii. There's private like ceremonies where you don't even have to have people there. It's very beautiful and they're very sweet over there when it comes to marriages. So every time anyone talks about Hawaii and going to Oahu, I know that the first thing you think about is Honolulu, Waikiki. I always tell people stay the fuck away from that place, okay? Go to North Shore. North Shore is beautiful, and it's I mean, if you just drive around that side of the island, it's you find all these beautiful beaches that no one's at. It's not crowded because no one ever thinks about going over there, right? Because remember, Hawaii is surrounded by water. It's not just Waikiki. So yeah, always go to North Shore. Go visit other places other than the touristy places. You want the best food? Go to the areas that are not touristy. You know. I have never left Canada, and neither has he. Hence, why we're getting married abroad. I would definitely go to Hawaii, like 100%. You'd love it. If you get a chance to do the dinner theater at Excalibur called, yes, that's what I wanted to do so bad, but we, like, for some reason, we didn't want to, like, just stay at the hotel. We wanted to, go places, but I wish I would have done that because it literally looks like Tournament of the Kings is like, those horses with the sticks and they go towards each other. Well, they actually give you a meal with like bread, chicken, and you gotta eat with your hands. It's so fucking cool. I wish I would have done that 100%. Let's see. A traditional Hawaiian wedding is beautiful. Maui is lovely. Yes. Oh yeah, Maui. I heard. So if you want to go somewhere, don't go to the Oahu Island. Go Maui. Maui. I heard a lot of great things about Maui. That's where we wanted to stay because we kind of wanted a medieval theme. The Excalibur. So if you if you want to get married somewhere, don't go to Vegas. Okay, like you can, but it's not going to be what you think, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess I can't say that because everybody has a different experience. But if you want it to be romantic, it's not going to be romantic. Like, it's not. But if you want to experience Vegas as like a whole like fun and experience what Vegas is all about, definitely go there. We should totally plan a crafting Vegas retreat. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Oh, Jenny's here. Hey, Jenny. What's up, Jenny? Jenny's in the house. Party time. Honestly, my favorite hotel. The arcade is fun. Oh my god, I went to the arcade for the kids in the New York, and it was so much fun. I think I had more fun with my kids. Like, I think the experience with my kids was a lot fun in Vegas. I know it sounds weird because they're like, how could you go to Vegas with your children? And I'm like, dude, it's fun. Like, and then New York has like this little, it's weird. It's like this street. It looks like a street with like these New York buildings. And they have food, they have like entertainment, they have bars. It's so much fun. And then you can literally walk from the Excalibur to New York, through that little bridge that I was telling you guys about. I would go as a family trip. I would do it again, But to get drunk and do all this stupid shit, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting older, and I don't think like drinking and getting crunk is like the thing now. Like, I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me anymore, because I'm getting old and wise. You know what I'm saying? So, Kaden, hey you. My parents stayed there and brought me back the most beautiful fairy dragon figurine that is 24 inches big. Oh, wow. I lived in Hawaii for 3 years, and my favorite island was Kauai. Less tourists, and food was amazing. It's always like the places that don't have tourists that is like super duper amazing. Okay, so I am working. Sorry, I didn't even tell you what I was working on. I'm working on Yellow Frida by Distracted by Diamonds. And the reason that I started this one was because I have not gotten the courage to finish Green Eyes for obvious reasons. But I am literally like this close to finishing it. I will finish it eventually and do a post review. But so far, I'm enjoying working on Yellow Frida because she's so beautiful, and I'm actually, if you guys didn't know, I've always said this, Diamond Dots has the most shiniest drills in any diamond painting company, even Diamond Art Club, sorry to say it, that I've ever seen in my life. So if you go to Joann's, I think Joann's is like the place where they only have them. They have Diamond Dots drills that you can buy separately. And I ended up buying these that look like Swarovski crystals and the gold. It's the gold ones. So let me show you what these look like when you put them on a tray. These are not irregular AB, okay? These are like, holy crap. And they're so cheap too. I think they're like $1 something or $2. But these literally look like real crystals. I've always liked diamond dot drills. They're so nice. So here we go. Hold on, let me see. God damn it. Do you see that? They literally look like crystals. Like you're placing like real diamonds on your drill area. So I'm using these. And then I am using some gold ones for her, whatever she's wearing, like her top. Baby cakes. I'm telling you, they have a whole bunch at Joann's. And you can even use a coupon too to make it cheaper. So, and yeah, these were at the bottom, like at the very bottom where they have all the special drills. Because they have more than this. They have different colors. I want this for my resin projects. I went one for like, do they have Joann's in Canada? I feel like Diamond Dots is underrated. Their drills are sparkly, right? They really are. Oh, I love your Barbie pink nails. Girl, let me tell about these nails, okay? I actually did them myself. I got, I bought the stuff for it before I went to Vegas. And I did my nails. They were long, but I cut them. And I'm missing two on these two on this hand. They were so annoying the whole I hate nails, okay? I hate nails now. I don't like wearing them because they're annoying. And like these are actually fake nails. They're the glue-on ones or whatever. I use this. And let me tell you, this is so strong. It don't take off any. I just cannot do. I cannot take my nails off. Okay, so that was super like, oh my god, I made a mistake. So now I'm stuck with these ugly ass nails. They're cute, but they're ugly to me because I've had them for a while now. Unfortunately, we suck up here. You don't suck over there. I love Canada. Okay, one place I want to visit is Canada. I just don't know where. I know Victoria, Canada is beautiful though because I got a mug and I looked it up. I got a Starbucks mug because y'all know that I love my mugs from Starbucks. Someone sent me a friend mail gift, and it was from Victoria, Canada. And I was like, holy crap, this place looks amazing. I was like, I want to go to Victoria, Canada now. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so these right here, this is the gold ones. And these, oh my god. All right, y'all, do you guys ever get like the diamond paintings from the inexpensive China companies and they send you like gold drills and you look at them and sometimes they're like scratched off and they're lame? These are not like that. These are legit. Like these are, hold on. Come on, you camera. Well, anyway, you can see the shine. These are super gold. Like, oh my god, it looks like I have gold in my diamond binding now. Okay? And this one is shade 7001. Whatever. It's gold. So shiny and shimmery. Ruby is missing nails after finding the Goofy who wanted his tip. Right? Oh my god, that shit's funny. You guys, I just can't believe I was traumatized. I was like, I'll never go to Disneyland. I can never look at Goofy the same way anymore. Fucking gangster ass, stupid dog. I was like, okay, well, you went from being kind to being a thug, I guess, asshole. But yeah. That's what I use. It's best nail glue. Isn't it? It's like super, like really, really good. I read that. I have been debating on maybe organizing crafting retreat in I can't read that, or Jasper, Alberta. And single in place. Yeah, I can't order from Joanne, so I may look at doing that. Oh, you can? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I was about to say I could send you some shit if you can't order from Joanne's. Awesome. Come down to Disney World. They will treat you very well. I know. Like, I'm gonna go up to Goofy and Disney and I'll be like, oh, you didn't ask me for a tip. Okay. Like, all right, cool. Thanks for not being weird. But yeah, Disney. See, I want to take the kids to Disney World one day, not Disneyland. I live in California. I've been to Disneyland. It's pretty cool, but Disney World is like so much better. But that's in Florida. Do I really want to be where crocodiles live? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do I? Have you made any new cover reminders? Kaden. Yes. So I didn't post them because I had issues posting my stuff today. I'll show you some of them though that I'm gonna be posting tomorrow. I think they're here. Are they in the back? Shit, I don't know. Okay. So I did post some cover reminders. I started. Hold on, time out. You know what? I might as well show you. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready for a Etsy update? Okay. So first of all, I am gonna be posting this little weed one. Okay. It's like a little what is this shit called? A bong. Okay. So there's a bong. And then there's like these regular like planet looking ones. Okay? Simplicity. Some people like the simple things. And then this one's pretty cool. I like this one. This one's like super like shiny. And then here's a coffee cup. This one's really pretty. Coffee cup. Okay, so I started doing these right here. So these are the ones that I have up right now. So I have this one, the fuck you kitty. So this one's like a little cat that's like, fuck you. Okay, that one. And these are made to order, so they don't have the magnet on them yet. And then I have, and I'm going to, actually, you know, might as well show you all the ones that I'm going to be posting. These are just the ones I'm posting this week, because I'm going to be posting like 6 every week. Okay. And then we have No You Hang Up. No You Hang Up. Okay. And these are all in my Etsy shop right now. And they're only $4. So go get them. Okay. And then, of course, I had to get the What Kitty. The What Killer Kitty. Wow. Okay. So it says what with a question mark. Murderous Kitty. Okay. And then I have Don't Be a Dick. Okay. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. No one likes dicks. Well, you know what I mean. All right. And then we have Deceased Mermaid and Friend. So she's dead with her little dead fishy. Okay. So cute. So cute. Okay. These are all printed and they are very, very good quality. Okay. I did quality control on these. Hold on, baby. And then this one. If you guys, okay, this is a Mexican thing. This says Sana Sana Colita de Rana. And it has a little band-aid on the butt. Okay. So you could interpret this 2 ways. You can say, basically it's saying don't be butthurt. Okay. Or the Mexican way is whenever we were little, you know, we got hurt, we got a boo-boo, we fell off our bike because we were stupid and thought that we could ride it when we couldn't. Our parents would be like, they would rub our boo-boo and they'd be like, Sana sana colita de rana, which translates to, what is it? What's sana? Sana sana colita de rana, like, God, what is it? Care, froggy butt? Which makes no sense. What is it? Care, froggy butt. Okay? But in Spanish, it would just, they would say it and automatically our boo boo wouldn't hurt anymore. So I thought it was hilarious. And I was like, oh my God, I'm bringing this. This is coming to you guys. Okay, so now I'm going to show you the ones that I don't have up right now, but that will be going up. Okay, and I'm only showing you this because y'all know if you're on my live right now, you guys know that I show you guys things that I don't usually show like anytime else. Okay. Oh, hey, Tui Crosby. I just actually, I thanked you earlier for your donation. My mom used to say that to me when someone gave me the eye, should, would, also rub an egg on me. Yep. Girl, we have the same taste in minders. You're gonna cost me some money here. Okay, so I'm trying to, ship to Canada. I just don't know how to do that. So if anyone who has Etsy on here can tell me how to do that, so I can change it tonight. Yeah, because I really want to ship international. I just don't know how to do that on the Etsy website. Oh poop! I need the coffee cup. Maybe we need to do an online Scentsy thing for me. I want some of the bring back my bars. Okay. I love the Killer Kitty. Where's the link to Etsy shop? They could be used for needle minders. Yep. That's what I have it under on my Etsy is cover and needle minders. I love the new kitten. Thank you. Yeah, she's really cute. I showed her off earlier. She was like climbing on here and then she got all scared because she was up high. And I'm like, well, you put yourself there. So, let's see. My link to my Etsy shop. Let me get that for you real quick. I don't think I have it on my description. Yeah, I'm posting things tomorrow too because I had issues today and I just didn't have time to continue fixing the issue. Okay, so the next one that I'm going to be, I think I'm missing, did I miss one? I think I missed a frog or something. I think I did. Oh, well, whatever. So the next one, these are, the ones I'm going to show you are not on the website yet. They're going to be coming throughout these next 2 to 3 weeks, okay? So we have this little turtle. So cute. Look at the little turtle. You know, little turtle. Okay. Swimming. Because I thought, you know, I like stuff that's horror, but I also like cute stuff. And then, of course, I had to bring the 90s back. And I was like, what reminds me of the 90s? And I'm like, oh my God, Cynthia doll. So I have Cynthia doll head. Okay. If you guys don't know what this is from the Rugrats. Alright. The Rugrats. And then this one's a little bit more like, you know, it's cute, but it's, I don't know. Anyway, this is Frankenstein and his bride. And it might look blurry like what I'm showing you, but they're not blurry at all. I did quality control and I made sure that they were printed right. Okay? Because hell nah. One came broken, but I think they noticed and they had put an extra one in my thing. So I was like, okay, cool, never mind. I don't care. Then we have a cute little rain froggy with a raincoat. He's like, ooh, I need to put my raincoat in my umbrella because it... But then again, it's like, why are you stepping on a puddle, though? That's so cute. Very cute. Okay. My hubby's telling me I need to leave your live because I keep saying I want it. Oh, baby cakes. Oh my God, you changed your name? I just noticed. You're so cute. Oh, I was kidding. I love you. Leave it the way you had it. That's so sweet. Me in a doll head. Cynthia. Did you make a ice cream cover minder? I actually did, but I'm not going to show it to you. I need to talk to you, Ruby, about my Scentsy stuff also. Okay. There is a great short video of a turtle placed atop of a Matchbox car, and the turtle was cruising. You need to send me that. I love videos of animals, so. And then we have, of course, we got the milk. You know, a little kitty with the milk, and like, meow, milk. Okay, cute, very cute, very cute. I have this obsession with cats, what can I say? Okay. And then I have, of course, I had to get the Furby. Ogre. Furby. You're cute, look at little Furby. Okay. Because, you know, the 90s. Aw, thank you, Cynthia. Have a great night, y'all. Aw, good night. Sherry, you're leaving. Has been great chatting, but I need to go to bed. I haven't really slept in 3 days. Oh, shit. Yeah, go to bed. And then I had to get this because, of course, I got to think about my peeps out here. You know what I'm saying? The Golden Girls. Why is it blurry? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Alright, whatever. It's the Golden Girls in cartoon form, okay? Cakes. Meow. Boom, done. Ordered 3 minders. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you for supporting my small business. And I got, this looks like Coraline. So I had to get this one. Coraline with her little kitty. Very, very cute. Love it. Love it. And then, damn, I have so many of these. Oh, here's a little frog love. Little frog love. He's like, I love you. You're the best. Here's my heart. Okay? So cute. Yes, good night, Sherry. Thank you for hanging out with us. Then, this one is dedicated to somebody special. This I got because of Naomi. I know she's probably not in here, but the dick emoji with the face. So if you get this, it's not an eggplant, okay? It's not. You know what it means. So it's a cute little face, okay? I'm gonna call it the dick face. Eggplant. Okay, let's see. Then we have, this one reminded me of Luna. So I got this one. I'm gonna name it Luna. See? Cute. Very, very cute. It's a little kitty with some flowers. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Ruby, are you going to get any of the new releases from DAC? No. Like, no. I am not. I have 2 more to show you guys. And then I have this one. Of course, I had to get this one, okay? True Crime. And it's in like this, it's not black and white. Well, it's black and like kind of like a sepia. Because it's like old school, like True Crime. Okay? I had to get that one. I just had to. I was like, okay, my peeps would like this, you know? Because I do true crime stuff. Last but not least, I had to get this one because, you know. So this says, my body, my choice. And she's flipping off the, yeah, whoever's telling her that she has to do stuff with her body. Whatever. So this one's really pretty. This one's very colorful, very pretty. I know you guys can't read it really well because of the blurriness, but it's really, really pretty. So yeah, my body, my choice. I'm going to see how these do in my shop. And if it does well, then I have a whole bunch more that I'm going to be getting. Yeah. I try to do ones that I like, but also that I know people would like, because you know I like very dark and gothic and like, you know, cute things too. But I was kind of like, maybe I should get things that other people will like, because if I keep getting like these really depressing ones, like, you know. But yeah, I have like my whole little thing, and then of course I didn't show you guys this. I forgot to show you guys. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, see, I knew I forgot to show you one. I forgot to show you the frog. Herbie, have you going to name your releases from deck? Okay, so this one's cute. This one, I think this one's like one of my favorite ones because it's just so cute. Look at, hello Froggy on a flower and it's winking. Super cute. Okay. So I think this one's already sold. Wait, is this? No, I don't think so. No, 4 sold. Okay. I have studs now. So if you like studs for your ears, these are not too small, not too big. I have different colors. They are up right now. They're $5 each. This one's really pretty. It's like kind of like an ombre blue green. Really cute. I have like, I think I did different colors. Yeah, this one's like black and green kind of see-through. Very cute. What are your favorite diamond painting shops? To be honest with you, I think one of my favorite, I'm not gonna say Diamond Art Club because Diamond Art Club is up there, okay? But everybody talks about Diamond Art Club and it's kind of like, all right, whatever, dude. Let's talk about some other place. This may surprise you, but Dreamer Designs has actually been coming out with a lot of beautiful diamond paintings, and I know they don't have the best rep because there was drama a couple years ago with them with somebody, but they're actually they have improved, and they're still improving. I mean, every diamond painting company out there improves, but they're really up there right now. I really like them. They actually came out with, where is it? Do I have it up? Yes, I do. All right. Do you see this one up here? You see that one, the twins? That is by Curtis Rajkovic, and they just came out today with a diamond painting for that. So, I mean, and then they have a lot of beautiful landscape images. So definitely them. Craftibly is another one that I really like. The only thing I don't like is that I mean, I understand things happen, but they need to stop doing this. I actually have to upload a video of my summer 2021 pre-order that I just received. That is, I mean, it's not a problem if you don't care how long you gotta wait for your diamond painting, but some people do care, and a whole year or more is a little too long to wait for a pre-order. They just need to fix that. They can't be doing, they can, but they shouldn't be doing pre-orders that last a whole year. You know what I'm saying? And I know that like stuff happens, but it's still not acceptable. But their diamond paintings are really good, and they come out with a lot of images too. Like, well, not a lot. They've barely started coming out with a lot. Let's see. Just bought some hypoallergenic earrings and 2 cover reminders. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. You're so sweet. I was the other one from DD from your Etsy shop. Oh, okay, baby cakes. You freaked me out for a minute. Yeah, I really like them. And then, oh, by the way, if you order from my Etsy shop from now on, you are gonna get extra things in your packages. I always try to give like little gifts and stuff, and then you're gonna get artwork from different artists. Well, I'm getting things like stickers from artists so that I can showcase it, so that they get business too if you like it. So right now, if you order, you're gonna be getting stickers and stuff from Mel Doodles. And she's this artist who does really beautiful work. So I had bought a whole bunch of stuff from her, and she knows. She gave me like she gave me her business cards and stuff to put in my packages. And my packaging is changing, so you're gonna get the new packaging, and you're gonna get the artist stuff, and you're gonna get a gift. So I'm trying to make my business place where whenever you get your item, it makes you smile, and like, so that was my goal. Just throwing that out there. So you guys know. Let's see, back to diamond painting companies. Distracted by Diamonds, actually. I really like Distracted by Diamonds. I think that she does a really good job with her rendering and like her like the things that she comes out with. It's pretty interesting. Oh my god, I love the Luna one. I love Mel. That's why I was late. Oh yeah, 'cause she's on right now. Yeah. Yeah, I have actually. I'll show you guys a little bit. I won't show you everything because obviously it's like it's a surprise, you know, for you if you order. But let's see. So I have all my stuff in here for my business. And let me see. So she did, like I said, she sent me some of her little, she sent me like bookmarks and her business card has her information in the back. Here's one of the stickers that I'm going to be putting in a package. I'm not going to pick who, I'm just going to put it in a package. This one says "Can't Tame This Mane," and it's an actual like really big sticker, and she actually created this artwork. Another one is this one right here. It's really pretty. So, you know, like I said, I want to help other creators, other like artists and stuff get business too, you know, because times are hard, okay? And why not help if you can, you know? So I have like my new washi tape in here too and everything. I mean, I have like everything set up ready to go for my packaging. And then, oh God, it's so hard to pick up. So I have new tape when I tape up my stuff. And then I have all this is all paper that I'm going to be wrapping my stuff in, which I'm not going to show you all of it because some of it is painted. And I don't want to ruin it in case you want it to be a surprise. All right, back to this. Thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia's the best. Hey Jenny, make an order tonight. So then, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, so these earrings right here, I wanted to keep these, but if they don't sell, these are mine. Okay. So these are some earrings that I made. Hold on. These are dangle earrings, and then if you look close, like very very shiny on the inside. I use like metallic clay. When you put these on, these are hypoallergenic. Put these on there. I call these like shoulder dusters. Only because like depending on the length of your neck, they're gonna be touching your shoulder or your neck. So they're supposed to be long earrings. Those are on the web. No, actually no. Are these on the website right now? No, I think they're gonna get on tomorrow. And then I have these right here, which these are pretty cool. These change from gold to green. So depending on, I never do the back unless you tell me to. The back is always matte, but the front is always the shiny part. And then, so it goes from green to, I think, yellow. So these are really pretty too. I think these are on there right now. So these are like this. Let's see. These are also on there. I think, well, actually, you know what? I can't say these are on there right now because I don't know what sold, right? I think I got like 3 orders right now. But these are also on there. These are really, really pretty. It's more, so this is more like a purple, baby blue, white, and translucent white with some glitter, not glitter, kind of like shimmer in there. Okay. And these, I like the long ones. The long ones are my favorite. Go like this, so pretty. Give me them stickers, LOL. Always looking to find new creators. Yes, they are. Yeah, I love stickers, and then I love finding new artists and stuff. Once Jay starts selling his stuff, I'm gonna start getting. Well, first ask permission. First of all, I'm gonna ask permission, and then I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna put in my packages to support them. But That's what I want to do with Jay when he starts selling his artwork. This one's really pretty too. This one's like, it's very weird. It's like kind of reminds me of Cinderella, like very very shiny and like it has like hues of green, pink. I don't know. It's bizarre. Okay. And then these, oh my god, these are so beautiful. Like these are so beautiful. These go like that, just right here, your neck, whatever. I'm not gonna put them on obviously, but these are really pretty. Let's see. I'm showing you guys all this stuff. I don't even know if you guys want to see this stuff. I'm just showing you. And then I have these right here. It's a little cactus, and it's kind of like a turquoise with gold. Really, really pretty too. You see the difference? So the back is always going to be matte. Okay? It's matte. And then the front is always going to be shimmery. And most of these depend, like when the sun hits them, so beautiful. So beautiful. Let's see. I think these are one of my favorite ones that I did too. Again, hypoallergenic. Super pretty. And this is like a metal bee. It has like a bee on there. And again, these are really, really pretty. I need those for my daughter. Looks kind of icy, holographic. Yes. And you know, these, I was going to make more, but oh my god, like remember when I was like I had to do a lot of shaving, or like I call it shaving, like when I fix them and stuff like that. So if you look right here, I don't know if you guys can see, but if you look right here, all this right here, these are my next, this right here, over here on this table, that's my next update. So I have to, these are already shaven and done. I just got to put the resin and stuff, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, a lot. I had a, it was so, it took fucking forever. And these are ones that I have to shave still. Okay. So, there's gonna be a lot, like, cause I was thinking like, oh, you know, I want to do the colorful, Furby and all that, but I was just not ready. Like, nothing was ready. So this one's gonna be one of the pretty ones, like a sunset, really, really pretty. It's gonna be earring. These are going to be earrings. They're going to be two different colors. So we have that one and this one. I'm just going to go like really cute. No one buys them. I'm going to keep them because, oh my god, the colors came out really pretty. That's when I was doing the ombre, like the ombre effect. But can't even talk. I need those for my daughter. You mean like sanding and smoothing the edges? Yes. Yep. That's like the most, that's what takes the most time. And it's like, it gets so tiring because like my hand hurts. And it's like hundreds of pieces. So there's this one right here. This one's really pretty as well. And again, it's like a translucent with some like, oh, these are so beautiful in person. You can't even really see it. But anyway, these are also shoulder dusters right here. And these are all handmade. All the colors, everything. I create the colors. Well, obviously, it's clay. They're colored. But I create the design. So, that right there. Like, obviously, I created that. And these are so pretty right here. These are really pretty. Like that. So, okay. Again, these are kind of like the other ones. Did I already show this one? No, I already did. Okay, so this is the one that changes colors. Let's see. Then we have Alien Abduction, which, oh my god, this is freaking awesome. This one's really cool. I don't think you can see the light going through, but the light goes through that one. Translucent, hot pink. It's kind of like zebra. Shoulder duster. Thank you, Jenny. Cynthia, yes. Now that you said, I'm actually gonna do listings for, or a listing for custom order on my Etsy shop tomorrow, because I know a lot of people want different things. So this one's really pretty too. This is like one of my favorite designs, and it's also like the shimmer. Nothing special about the back. The back, like I said, is always gonna be flat and matte, unless you want it to be both sides, which I have made some both sides. But the reason I don't do the back is because you don't really see it when you put them on. I did these two in different colors. I think one's longer too than the other. So hold on. Okay. Well, this one is gold, and then this one is black. Really pretty shoulder duster. Let's see. I also did some fancy schmancy ones. This is really pretty. Gold, and I have a silver one too. I was like, why not make a silver one? Where is it? Right here. Right there. Silver. Has more of a silver to it too. Like if I put them together, you can see the difference between both. You see? Okay, and then I have this one, which is really cool. It's like a matte bee. Okay, because not everybody likes shiny. If you want matte, this is going to be a matte one. Has like a bee on it with that. And I'm still debating on whether or not I should post these. Only because I just don't know. I don't know if these catches anyone's eyes or not. So they kind of look like planets. And they're so pretty. Like when you look at them close up, their design is just really pretty. And then of course they just go like that. Just wear them. I'm thinking about editing them. Not editing them, but putting this resin in the back, only because I didn't like how the back looked. I mean, like I said, you won't see the back. But the problem is that these are kind of heavy. They're not too heavy, but if I were to put resin on the back, it would make them heavy. So I'm still debating on whether or not I should post these. But in person, these are so gorgeous because that blue that's in there is actually really shimmery. It's like a glitter. Like, it's so weird. I don't even know how to explain it. It's really pretty. And then of course I have that one. I have a pair of this one. This one's really pretty. They're all pretty. Okay. Do you guys want to see some of the older ones that I have that haven't sold? I know I'm over here showing you stuff. Probably you guys don't even want to see it. You're like, whatever. Okay. So these are ones that I still have in the shop. This one right here. Really pretty. And then let's see. Good God. This one was so hard to make. Like, it was so hard to make that I'm never making it again. Like, this part right here is see-through. Well, it's translucent, not see-through. But, like, this was actual paint. This one was really hard to make, too. I actually did cover the back. This one's really pretty, too. Let's make sure this one, yep. Little heart. I'm telling you, a lot of these, like, if people don't get them, I'm just keeping them for myself because they're so cute. I'm surprised this one didn't sell. I was like, oh my gosh. This one's really, really nice. And then the green is actually glittery. Very pretty. This is actually, oh my God, this is really gorgeous. This is one of my favorite ones that I made. Again, it's going to be mine if it doesn't sell within this month. Because I'm obsessed with this one. It has a dragonfly, actually. It has a dragonfly in it. It's the shape of a dragonfly. Like, inside. I just have like a whole bunch of. This was like when I did like blue and green. Um, I love all these earrings. I don't even know how the hell I made these. Like seriously, sometimes I look at this and I'm like, what the hell? Like was I high or something? Like these. Oh my god, these are nice. Chi, so nice, so pretty. And then we have this translucent. Yeah, anyway, I'm done showing you this. You guys are probably like, oh my god, annoying. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a lot this update. But this next update is gonna be a whole bunch. Yeah. I wonder where Eevee's at. She's probably that little kitty, man. Her and Batman. Like I said earlier, like it's funny. Like she lays on his bed, and I don't think he likes it, but he doesn't like do anything about it. He's kind of just like, you know. But I really want her. Like it's so I love her because like I carry her and she's like a baby. Like she just stays there. And then like when I'm laying down, she'll give me little smooches. Which by the way, lesson learned. Um she was earlier when I was doing my homework. I feel so when I was doing my homework like I'm a child. Well, I was doing my homework. She was licking me right here. Like she was cleaning me, right? When they do that, that basically that means that they're cleaning you, and that's basically also how they show their love when they clean you. And then I started feeling like tingling sensation, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look in the mirror, and all this right here was poofy and red. Like, have you ever seen a cat scratch? Like, I don't know if you guys are allergic, but when people are allergic to cats and they scratch them, they get really poofy, like the scratch. So I gotta remind myself, like, I am allergic to cats to an extent. Like, I'm not anymore where my eyes are not don't get red anymore. I don't sneeze. Um, my head doesn't hurt or anything. But if she licks me or scratches me, you know, I get like all these bumps and it's painful. So I was like, oh no. I was like, so I had to clean. I was like cleaning my face. I'm like, she's not a dog, you know. The boys have her. It looks so cute. Yeah, they probably do have her, but man, the boys like they don't listen. I'll be like, hey, like they're cute, right, with the kitty and stuff, but sometimes they're a little too rough, and I'm like, you can't be chasing after the cat, okay? Like, can't do that. And then they'll be like, "Oh, the cat scratched me," and it's so funny because like I call her mamas. I'm like, "Come here, mamas," or I'm like, "Where's my baby?" Like I call her my baby because she's a baby. And then not Jonathan, Michael was so mad at me earlier, um, because I had her right, and I don't know why. Like I just like was like rocking her like a baby. I was like, "Oh my god." And I was like, "Oh, my little baby," because she looks at me and she just stares at me. Oh, she's so fucking cute. And and then he was like, "Mom," and I look at him and I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh, the kitty baby," and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Kitty baby," and I was like, "Oh." I was like, "You don't want me to call the kitty baby?" He's like, "No," and I was like, "Well, you're my baby too." And he's like, "No," and he like threw shit at me and left, and I'm like, "God damn!" Like, oh, shit. I was like, "Okay, I get it." So then I put her down, and I'm like, "I love you," and he's like, "No," and he like swatted me. And I was like, why are you being jealous of a cat? Like, it's a kitty. Like, it's like, what? Calm down. Like, she's a little kitty. I'm like, she needs me. Like, so she's funny because like she'll meow when she has to go poop, pee, or eat. And then Batman has eaten her food like 5 times already because he goes in the bathroom and he eats her food. So I have to move her up here now. Like I have to move her litter box and like her little pet bed, and like that way he doesn't go in there and like eat her shit. Cause I'm like, oh god, Batman is like, he wants to chase her so bad because she's so tiny. She's like a rat compared to him, and like he'll be walking and his tail be wagging, right, and she'll just start like playing with his tail. Like she doesn't claw him, she just plays with his tail, and he's like, what the hell? He's like, get off me. Like he goes like that. It's funny, like, get the hell off me. But I think that he understands now that like he can't hurt her, because at first I think he was kind of like, what the hell is that? Like, and he would smell her, he would pick her up with his nose, like, dogs' nose stick out. He would literally put his nose underneath her stomach and pick her up like that. And I was like, stop that shit. You can't be doing that. So I would discipline him. And now he doesn't do that. Now he just smells and he actually licks her. Like, he just, like, I don't know. Like, he just licks her. And then I think she's gotten used to him too, because, like, she'll just kind of, like, go like this to him. Like, it's so cute. I love my pets. They're so sweet. And then I don't know. I feel like Mr. Q loves her, and like it's really nice to have another little kitty, you know. Um, let's see. I've been breaking out because the puppy keeps licking me, but at this point, I'll take the bad skin for the loves. um, I sneeze. I didn't use to, but now I do, so my cats can't sleep in my room. Oh, that sucks. But you know what? The crazy thing is that I was deathly allergic to cats. So like, if I was around cats, I would sneeze. My eyes would get red. I would like it would suck. It was so bad. Went so I don't know why. Oh no, I do. I remember why I decided to get a cat. The reason that I decided to get a cat was because after I had um, Jonathan, Michael, I witnessed a kitten get killed, and it traumatized me. And like, I felt like I needed a cat to, like, I don't know. It was a long story. I told you guys about it a while back. Um, so this lady was selling cats, and now that I think about it, now that I have Eevee as a baby, I think it was bullshit that she had me wait like a whole, what was it, 3 months after I had Michael to get that cat, to get Luna. So anyway, I went to go. Sorry, I got boogies. Sorry. I went to go pick out a cat with Anthony, and we found Luna, and like we fell in love with her right away. And she was actually, yeah, she was actually her size, Evie size. And we were like, okay, we'll take her, because there was a whole room full of cats, and like it was weird. The house smelled nasty for one. Okay, like I'm not gonna lie, it was gross. But she had a whole room of cats. Um, and she was like, "Oh, I can't give you her because she's still tiny and she still needs milk." And I was like, "Okay." So we waited like 2 months after Michael was born, so that was already 3 months because they were born the same month. And I remember the day that I went to go get her, I was like miserable, man. Like my eyes were super itchy. I could feel it like in the bridge of my nose, like the pressure. It was like pressure. My head hurt. It was fucking bad, and I was actually regretting getting her because I was like, "Fuck, dude! Like, how am I gonna deal with this? Like, why did I do this?" But then it would happen, right? And I would take allergy medicine, and then throughout like the months, obviously I fell in love with her, and throughout the months, it went away. Like it just went away. So what I've learned is that you can actually, I mean, not with everything, obviously. Don't go eating fucking peanut butter if you have a peanut allergy, okay? I'm not trying to tell you to go kill yourself or anything because that's terrible. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to like pets, I think that if you're allergic to something like that, like I think you can push through it when it comes to that. I don't know, it's weird. I've had other people tell me that they did the same thing, and they pushed like it kind of your immune system got used to it. But yeah, about the whole kitten thing, like I don't know. I think we missed out on Luna being a baby because Evie's a baby. She's only like what, 9 weeks. And when we picked out Luna, she was around that same age, and I was kind of like, even Mr. Q was like, why can't we get her? And I'm like, she says she's not ready. And it's not like the mom was there. The mom wasn't there, so it's not like she had to wean her off. So now I'm just like, this girl probably wanted all the baby kitten love, you know. But Evie's been doing great. She eats, sleeps, poops, drinks her water. She even drank out of Batman's water. I thought that was funny. He has a big old bowl, and her little tiny head was like in there. I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "You have your own bowl." Um, but yeah. Anyway, I feel like this live was really fun. I feel like we had a lot of fun, catching up and stuff like that. I missed you guys. Um, What do you guys want to talk about? I'm so like, I think I talked about everything that I was gonna talk about. Let's see. Day night reading. Oh yeah, okay. Um, I do have. I can't talk about it on here. But I do have a whip and chat I'm gonna be posting tomorrow on my Patreon about some shit that's been happening. Fucking drama. Um, like I swear, fucking drama follows me everywhere. It's so goddamn annoying. But yeah, that I'm gonna be posting that in my Patreon. So if you're on my Patreon, look out for that one. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it on here, but I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm. Okay. Let's see. Did I put any drills down? No, I didn't. I did not put no drills. So hold on. Let me show you what it looks like down here. Oh. Okay, well, all right, cool, man. All right, so that's what it looks like in this little area right here. This is where I put the little diamond drills or whatever. I got that from Distracted by Diamonds too. Anyway, my bad. I didn't mean to drop you guys. All right, cool. I swear I need to fix my camera thing so it's not dumb and twisted. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm on live chat. Where's Naomi? I haven't seen her at all today. Like, I mean, obviously. I mean, I haven't seen her like here tonight. Hi, Ruby. If I'm looking down, it's because I'm diamond painting, okay? Not because I don't love you guys. Oh, man. You know, I haven't been wanting to make anything with clay because I have all this clay stuff. Like, I miss it, you know, but once you have a new craft and you start doing new things, right? You can't stop. So once I started doing my clay stuff, I kept creating things, and it's like, oh my god, it piled up, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should next time stick to just one design and then upload that design, or like upload the creation that I did with that design, and then you know, every week or every 2 weeks come out with a new one, not all together, and then I have to like separate each update. Like I'm never doing that again. It's so overwhelming, and it's like, oh my god, why did I do that, you know? Like I thought, oh, maybe if I just do all this at once, it'll be easier. Like, no, just literally gets you nowhere, and it's very, very stressful. So does anybody have any questions for me at this moment? And yes, I'm still selling Scentsy, okay? It's been a while since I've talked about it. I actually have, I think it's 11 of the new bars from Bring Back My Bar that I'm getting in. I've never smelled any of them. The only one that I've smelled is vanilla bourbon, which that one's not part of that. I had to get that one because it's amazing. And a lot of, I remember like so it barely came out last year. And after I had gotten it, I had 3 bars and I sold 2 to 2 people that wanted them. And then I kind of regretted it because apparently a lot of people were like looking for that scent. Because it smells so good. It smells like vanilla and syrup. Like, so if you like that, that's what it smells like. And I regretted not buying a whole bunch because a lot of people were like, do you have vanilla bourbon? Do you have vanilla bourbon? And I'm like, no, I don't. I have one and that's mine. Leave me alone. You know, not really not leave me alone, but so then I have all these new ones that are you know, that just came out for Bring Back My Bar, and I don't know what they smell like, and I'm kind of scared with some of them because some of them have some really janky ass fucking weird names. And I'm kind of like, why would they make this? Why would they make this a thing? You know what I'm saying? Like cotton candy, pineapple, like, or what? You know? Let's see. Let me go to the names. You tell me what you think of these names, okay? So I'm gonna go to my Scentsy thing. Oh, we also have the Father's Day collection, which is so badass. But I didn't get it because Mr. Q doesn't care about warmers. Yeah, bring back my bar. Okay, let's see. Like blackberry orange marmalade. That one's not that bad. Blonde wood and moonflower. What is that? What's blood? What's blonde? Oh, blonde wood. Oh, I was like bloodwood. I was like, would someone sacrifice someone on there? Like, no, the blueberry pancakes. That one I'm looking forward to because I love blueberry and I love pancakes. So you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Okay, so the coconut vanilla orchid. Ah. Okay, this one's the one. Cotton candy cookie. Okay, so since when does cotton candy and cookies go together? I don't know. That one just sounds really disgusting, but I got it, okay? I'm going to do a live where I smell and I tell you guys, I smell the bars and I tell you what I think. Cutie Pie Cupcake. What? Enchanted Mist. No, the French toast one. I had to get that one because I was like, all right, I want to see what this smells like. Let's see. Lemon coconut chiffon. There's a root beer float one, which I think is gonna smell disgusting. I didn't even try to get that one. I was like, nah, I'm good, bruh. Let's see. Simply Irresistible. Now that one reminds me of that one song, Simply Irresistible. Dun, dun. Very Perry Pumpkin. What is that? A berry? Like what? Pear and a pumpkin? I don't know. And then there's Zeppelin. Zeppelin. What is this? What is this? Citrus, sage, sandalwood, and vetiver. What the hell's what's vetiver? I'm gonna Google this. What's vetiver? That sounds disgusting. Like it sounds like a nasty mixture of things. Vetiver is a plant. The root is used to make medicine. People take vetiver for nerve and circulation problems and for stomach pains. Some women take vetiver to start their periods or to cause. Oh my god! What? Oh, excuse me. So the word that I was gonna read it rhymes with shmushmorshman. Okay. So some women take vetiver to start their periods and to cause an shmushmorshman. What, Scentsy? Hold up. Okay, so basically it's a plant, but come on now, like, and I think I got it too. So I mean, so basically it's citrus, sage, sandalwood, and vetiver. Now I don't even want to smell that. Like I think it's gonna smell so nasty. Am I not? Hold on. Is anyone commenting? I literally don't see anything. Like, or is it just me? Or are you guys just lurking? Yeah, I don't know. Since he comes up with these weird ass scents and names. And then I noticed too, like I went to the clearance because they had like this clearance thing, and they still have all the Christmas stuff on there, and I'm like, dude, like, no, like take it off. I'm like, I have some words with you, Scentsy. They have some cool stuff on clearance. They have a lot of cool stuff. But do not get, oh my god, for the love of God, do not get the Scents of the Season bundle. It's 5 bars for $17. Do not do it. You will die. Those were the worst scents I had ever smelled in my entire life, to the point that one of them made me throw up several times when I was making samples. It is so disgusting, and I will never ever like. Don't, unless you hate somebody, send that to them because that whole set is disgusting. They use Velvetier a lot in fragrance and in skincare. Strong citrus. Oh, okay. So then it does have a scent. Okay, I thought it was just like weeds, because they show a picture and it's like the tall grass that you see like at the like in the creeks and stuff. And I was like, why would anybody want to smell that? Like what the hell? But thank you for educating me with that, because I was like, what is that? They have some cool things on here. What is this? The tangling spray. Don't need that. I'm like over here shopping. I'm like, what do I need? Ooh, winterberry apple tea. Get a lot of that. That smells amazing. Oh, they even have a little ladybug. That Valentine. Oh, it's $26. They have the Lady and the Tramp bar for $3.90. I think they have the Lady and the Tramp Scentsy Buddy for $20. They have a whole bunch of buddies on here that are cheap. The Genie is $31, which is a little bit more pricier. Gina the Giraffe is $21. I'm obsessed. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm obsessed with buddies, okay? Like, I have them all up there. I haven't bought any new ones, only because, like, I don't have the funds for a buddy yet. Like, I'm waiting to get paid. But usually when I do get paid from Scentsy, I try to get some stuff that's new to show you guys. That's why I haven't really been on, because I haven't really gotten anything other than that big haul that I did, I think a month ago or almost a month ago. And then they're doing the join for 25 again, which is weird because they've never done that twice in 1 year. So they're doing the same exact thing that they did back in, when was it? February? Which is cool, you know, but I wish that they would have said that they were going to do it again, because I was telling people that this was the only time they did it. They usually do it once a year, but they're doing the join for $25 again. And a lot of people who join for the $25 only join to get that, to get the warmer and the bar. Yeah, a lot of people just do it to get the stuff that comes in a little kit. But if you're interested in that, there's that. Like, I don't try to push anything on people as much. Like, I used to be like, oh, you should do this, you should, but now I'm just kind of like, like, I don't want to push people away. You know what I'm saying? They use, oh, hi, Ruby. Hey, Christiane, how are you? What are you doing this fine night? I am over here talking about Scentsy and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's very late. Is Charnay in here? I haven't seen that. Was Charnay? I don't think I've seen Charnay today. Or, I mean, tonight in my live. I remember who comes in here. She probably didn't know I was going live, though. I did miss like 2 weeks of talking to you guys, and it just feels very weird not talking to you guys. And I didn't even know how I was gonna be trying to get back into my normal self after what happened. But I think that, like I said earlier, I'm gonna bring this up. Having her back, I think it's gonna be a lot easier for me now to grieve and mourn her, and, like, you know, a lot, like, in the sense where I'm not going to be that sad anymore, you know. I mean, I'll still be sad, of course, but I mean, I have her here, so now I feel a little better. And I absolutely love that they gave, I know it sounds weird, like Mr. Q thought it was a little weird because, I don't know, but that's him, which is fine, that they gave me a little piece of her hair and a little heart. I thought that was really sweet. You know, I loved her fur. She was so pretty. She was like black and white. She kind of resembled Batman because Batman's also, he looks like a black dog, but he has right here is all white. It's so funny. They kind of look like twins, but dad, dog and cat form. Um, Hi, I'm also glad you're still on. Craftnado, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. I think they stay the same over time. I'm great. I just finished streaming myself. How are you? Oh, really? You have a YouTube channel? What? Oh, you do. It says go to channel. Oh, you have a channel. Look at that. I know who you are. I know you. You were in Bev's live. I think you're the one who ate the drills. Sorry, but I had to mention it because I thought that was really funny. Oh, okay. I'm gonna subscribe to you. That's so cool. Oh wow, look at that. You do a lot of videos. You did Sakura Festival. Oh my god, I have it hanging in my closet and I don't like I haven't worked on it because I'm lazy. But I'm gonna finish it because if I don't finish it, I can't work on another square. That's so cool. I love your stuff. Look at this. Oh, look at the kitty. Okay, look at that. Oh, I'm so happy that you're in my live right now. I do. I just hit 1K. Yay! Oh my god, I'm an icon now because I ate drills like a toddler. I just joined your Patreon. Oh, thank you, Heidi. Heidi? Is it Heidi or Heidi? I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Thank you so much. Sakura Festival is fucking massive. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. It's like, I seriously like. I was, look, listen. I like massive things, but not when it comes to diamond paintings. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so I was like, it's gonna take forever. Like I did the Christmas Diamond Art Club one that was like 1,000 miles long. I didn't even finish that shit, and I was so close to finishing it, and I give up. But I'm not gonna give up on that. It's still hanging. It's still there. It's just too fucking big. Um, let's see. Is it cool to share that we have a channel here? Of course. I know that it's not cool on some live streams. Oh, I don't care. Like, I'm very like, you know, like if you have a channel and like, I don't know. Just don't be an asshole about it. Like, I know it sounds bad, but I know there's people who are like that use and abuse other creators, and that's why creators don't like when people do that. Because they'll come in and be like, check out my channel, and like they'll post their link without even like asking the creator or like, you know, like I don't know. There's nothing wrong with saying like, hey, I just got off my live. Like that's fine. That's why I want to go check because I was like, oh shit, like this person has a YouTube channel. Let me go check him out. But yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm fine. I don't care. Um, like I said, there's just people who don't even know the creators, and they're just like, "Here's my YouTube link," and you're just like, "What the fuck? Get that shit out of here." But I'm not mean, okay? I'm actually really not. I don't care. Like it's okay. I've had when Baby Cakes now did her YouTube. I think I shared it on my live, and I was like, "Yo, go fucking subscribe." You know what I'm saying? I like supporting my friends. So, let's see. So glad, Angie. I'm so glad you're here. Um. Oh, look at you. I'm happy you're chatting. Look at that. Yes, come out of your comfort zone. Come on. Come to mama. Come over here. I'm new to it though. You're new to Patreon? Is it cool? I read that. So glad, Angie. I'm so glad you're here. That's definitely annoying. Why am I reading it like this? Like, what the fuck? I came with an accent and shit. Like, ooh, fancy. Anyways, allow me to link my channel. Oh shit, that's funny. Hold on, time out. Y'all, hold on. Let me see. Where am I? Here, go subscribe to her. Go. I like her. She's funny. Oh shit. Well, if you want to check me out, Ruby, I'm at single and placing. I take a lot of inspiration. Aww. I didn't know you had a channel either. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go check this out. Aww. Look at it. That's so cool. You do have a channel. All right, subscribe. All right, y'all. Y'all want to subscribe to Single and Placing? Here you go. Time out. Go subscribe. Go do it now. Do it now. Fucking do it. All right. Let's see. Who else has a fucking channel? Like anyone else that I didn't know had a channel? Ruby, do you want me to link? Oh, wait. Do you guys not see? Did I link? I linked it. Do you guys see it? Hold up. Do you guys see it? Or am I tripping? I know I'm not high. I know I didn't. I'm not. I didn't bring that slush with me over here. Yeah. But I get it. You know, sometimes when I first started, I was kind of like, why do they get so mad when people are like, I have a channel too. But then I was like, okay, I get it. There's just some people that are stupid and like, oh my god, go check me out. Me and my 3 videos. I'm so awesome. Sorry, no offense to anybody, but like, calm down. Calm your tits. Calm your tits, Karen. Okay? Like, calm down. Can you at least make friends with the creator first? Yeah, we can see it. I have a channel filling up. Oh, thank you so much, Christiane. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, Emerald, you have. Hold on. Can't even fake it. You have a channel? Hold on. Let me see. 5K? Oh my god. Hold on. Time out, guys. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Go fucking subscribe. Go fucking subscribe or I'll stab you. Who else has a fucking channel in here, huh? Oh my god. This is so funny. I'm entertaining myself. Oh, I need to go to sleep soon. I'm getting really hyper. Who's this Lindsay person? Never heard of her in my entire life. Oh my god, Angie goes live on Saturday nights. Oh, okay. Angie. Angie. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What Angie are you talking about? Or am I just dumb and like forgot people's names? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. All right. My bad. I'm sorry. I just saw Craftnado. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Dear Lord. I'm just gonna dumb and paint. That's cool, man. You go live. That's awesome. Okay. Well, just ignore the fact that I didn't know your name, okay? Me so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can't show my face. I'm so embarrassed. Love you, Ruby. Love you, Cynthia. Oh my god, Ruby, you're just like me and I love it. Oh, are we 2 peas in a pod? Hey, Angie is Craftnado. I feel like a total jackass now. I'm just like, who's Angie? Like 5 minutes before I was like, go check out this channel. That's okay. I usually only lurk. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Fucking god. I didn't even link her channel, okay? Oh my god. Okay, look, listen. For some reason I mixed Craftnado and how the fuck did I do this? I mixed Craftnado and single and placing together. I go, idiot. Okay, hold on, time out. Jesus. Subscribe. Alright, now go check out Craftnado. Subscribe. Subscribe. Oh god. I might as well say I'm high, but I'm not. Lindsay, isn't it past your bedtime? You leave Lindsay alone. I should start I should start talking like that, like really, really angrily towards people just for stupid shit, and they'd be like, "Why is she angry?" Like, you know, but I'm not. This is the way I talk. Can you imagine if someone just talked like that? Like, I'm gonna drink some water. Delicious. Thank you, Ruby, for being my crafting comadre. Ooh, you know Spanish? Are you Latina or Latino? Can't. I'm blind. I can't see your picture. Okay, sorry. I don't want to assume anyone's gender or anything. But I'm drinking some fucking water. God damn it. Some fucking water. Oh my god. Would anybody watch me if I talk like that though? Like, I'm doing this diamond painting. It's called Yellow Frida. So angry. So beautiful. This painting is so beautiful, but it's taking forever. I miss my son. He's in California. And I talked to him the other day. And he was so sweet. And I can't wait to hug him. Emphasis on hug. I don't know, guys. I think I'm tired. Let's see. Oh, Latino. My last name is Kiro. Oh yes, I remember. Wait, oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. Holy crap. Yes, I remember you did. Wait, no, maybe it wasn't you. A lot of people who have like the last name Kiros for some reason ask me if I'm related to them, and I'm like, bruh, like you know how many people in the world have the last name Kiros? It's a lot. Okay, so why are you asking me this weird question? I get all offended. I'm like, really? Um, let's see. Seriously, I'm a night person. I don't usually go to bed until 2. Oh my god, same. Same. I have to take like 20 milligrams of melatonin for me to knock the fuck out. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys a story real quick. I mean, I might as well. I'm up. Good to know between vodka shots. Oh my god, I look like a double. I took like a double shot of vodka and I'm freaking great. Wait. Okay. So, my stupid ass. Okay? And don't tell me you're not stupid, Ruby, because I am. This is really dumb. So, have you ever had to take your medication? So, you take medication, right? And you were like, did I take it? Like you go to bed, right? Okay. First of all, I take my medication at night, so that's why I'm saying this. If you take it during the day, then just change it from night to day. What the fuck ever, okay? So like you're like, okay, I gotta take my medication. It's medication time, and then you're like, wait a second, did I already take it? Fuck, I don't want to like double dose. And then you just don't take it because you just want to play it safe, right? And you're like, okay, well, never mind. You know, I'm not gonna take it for today. And then the next day you do the same shit, and you're like, fuck, did I take it already? And you're like, wait, no, but I remember taking it out of the pill box thing. And I'm like, wait, no. So then I was like, never mind. Third day, like, fuck, did I do it? Did I do it again? So at this point, I went 3 days without taking my antidepressants because I thought that I had already. So I was like, we're idiot, Ruby. So guess what happened? Guess. Can you guys guess what the fuck happened? Can you guess how I felt yesterday, actually? Melanie, I like how I read before you corrected it. Let me see. Hold on. Time out. Let me read the comments. I took a double shot. I read that once. This is Lindsay. I'm a night owl too, although I go to bed when the sun comes up. God damn. Melly, Ruby, you have me laughing so hard. I woke up my husband, so I came out to be in the room. Sorry. Christiane said it's okay. I'll call you stupid. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm very stupid. Call me stupid. Melly, Melly, is that kidney? Am I reading that right? Oh, yeah, no, it has nothing to do with my kidneys. Um, Millie, I like how I read before you corrected. When I type your name, Lindsay, it autocorrects to kidney. What's up, kidney? Oh my god, shut up. Oh, you're like, it has nothing to do with my kidneys. It's kind of weird. Oh my god. I have a channel and just got my new tripod and my name is Lindsay. God, are you Lindsay? Okay, time out. I've noticed that Lindsay has been responding very like late. Girl, I think you're not all the way to the end. You better put that little red circle all the way to the end. Um, I meant Lindsay autocorrect LMFAO. Okay, where was I? Okay, so I went 3 days without taking it, and so yesterday, I'm on a diet. I already lost 2 pounds, so good for me. So anyway, I fucking I drink coffee, and I haven't drank coffee in like a week or something. Like it's like a cleanse where you don't drink any of that shit. But I was like, fuck this, I'm having a day. So I was like, all right, coffee time. And I drink coffee, and then next thing you know, I start feeling like I feel woozy. Okay, I feel dizzy, and I feel like I have really bad vertigo. And then I start sweating, like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? Like, I just drink coffee. Like, what the fuck kind of diet am I on? Like, because I drink shakes and stuff like that, right? So I'm like, oh God, I'm dying. So then I go to the bedroom and I lay down, and I swear to God, it just got worse. Like, throughout the whole day, I was like, there's no way that 1 cup of coffee was going to do this shit to me. So, I'm like, all right. I'm like, maybe it's just, I'm just paranoid and I'm doing this shit to myself. So then some shit happens, which I'm going to talk about my Patreon, my whipping chat tomorrow. Some shit happens that really like angers me, and like, I'm angry when I fucking drive, because I don't drive when I'm angry. Like, but I'm really fucking angry. I'm fucking angry when I drive. So I get in the car, and as I'm walking to the car, it literally feels like I'm drunk. Like, my body feels like, have you guys ever gone on a ride that goes down and up, and then like when you go and it goes down, you feel your body just kind of like the sensation of like your body just goes numb. Well, that's what I felt as I was walking, and I knew right away what it was. And usually, if I miss one dose of my sertraline, I get that feeling, but it's not as bad, right? It just kind of like, it's just my body like basically saying like, bitch, you missed a dose, stupid hoe, like, so now you're gonna feel the pain. So no, this was like bad. Like, this was like, oh my God, I can't drive. But then I was like, fuck it, I'll drive. So then I drove, and I didn't feel that way when I was driving, because I just drove around the block, and then I came back and I got out the car, and it just was fucking, it was like, and I realized, I was like, oh my God, Ruby, you have not taken your pills in 3 days. So I was going through withdrawals, and basically it's like cold turkey. So if you ever, don't ever do that, guys. If you guys, I've tried cold turkey night once, my antidepressants, and I remember feeling the same way. I just didn't remember in that moment. But fucking hell, man, it is terrible. You literally feel like you have anxiety, you're sweating, you're shaking, your vision's all distorted. It's fucking weird, okay? Um, so I felt nauseous, and I was like, oh God, like, that's why I feel this way. So I took 2 pills. So that's 200 milligrams. And I didn't give a fuck. I was like, whatever, work. And then I woke up, and I should have done that. Because I woke up and I was very like, the sun's out. That's nice. Like, like, I was like fucking, and I wasn't trying to be slow or anything, but like, of course, I was like, God damn it, Ruby, you either fucking miss it or you fucking take too much of it. So then I was like, all right, today, like, it went away after like a while, like, went away that feeling of me just being like chill and like, okay, I am a robot. So I was like, all right, tonight you gotta take it. You haven't taken it. Take one. That's it. Get back on track. Because if you don't, it's gonna be bad. So yeah, that's my story of how I missed my 3 doses of sertraline and fucked up. and it was in this moment that she fucked up. I was like, God damn it, dude. I gotta take, like, I gotta have something on my phone that's like, bitch, take your medicine. You didn't take it, you know? That, I mean, can I do my own voiceover? I don't know. But, like, I mean, that's what it would say, you know? Let's see the comments. Kiros is more common that people think, but I thought it would be cool that my full name is. Oh my god, yes! I remember your name is Anthony Kiros. That's my husband's name. Yes, I remember we were talking about this like a couple like lives ago or something. I don't fucking remember. It was a while ago. Lindsay says, haha, the way you said it sounds like. My voiceover for Lindsay is so dumb. Sorry, Lindsay. Christiane says, oh my god, what a weight loss queen. Wait, how many kidneys are in here tonight? I think there's 2. Oh my god. Kidney. I'm texting Beth telling her how much I love Ruby. Oh, that's so sweet. Beth said that, now she hates me. Beth's like, fuck this bitch, she's dumb now. Crafting Journey's in here. Is she? I don't see her. Where is she? Did I miss her? I'm a night owl, but when I start school, it may be changing as I will be in school full time. One of my classes is a bit harder than the other. Damn, write a whole fucking essay. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. You know I love you, girl. I miss seeing the new kitten. Oh no. What? You're taking 2 classes, Lindsay. Okay. Yes. Oh, been here. I always know when I forgot to take my antidepressants. My head feels fuzzy and disconnected. I get brain zaps too sometimes. Like, it feels like your brain's getting zapped. So weird. Like, so there's like this huge thing where people are like, this is why you shouldn't take antidepressants because it's like an opioid. Your body needs it. And it's kind of like, no, I need it. I need it to sorry, it's going to be very blunt, but to not kill myself, okay? Because I've been in very dark places in the past, and I swear to God, sertraline saved my life. So I hate when people are like, this way you shouldn't take it. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up, bitch. I finished in February 2023. Each class is 2 months, then I start. See, I'm taking my 2 classes right now, and I'm so lazy. Like, it's a lot of writing and reading when you do online. But it's worth it, girl. It's worth it. Haha, Ruby, that happened so much to me that I have a grandma pill case. Sorry. I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh, that's funny. Bev gonna be like, who the fuck is Ruby? Oh my god. Lindsay, how is Alice turning out now? I was screaming at my screen during your update on her. Oh my goodness, Christiane, are you and Katie chatting? You both brought Alice a message at the same time. But you'll have to watch my May review. Let me see if I find let me go find Eevee, okay? Hold on. Let me see if she's still up. She's a little baby. Okay. I don't know why I sound like that, but you guys, So cute. Mr. Q got her little bed and he put her in our room. So they're sleeping, so I can't go in there. But you guys, she's so cute. She curls up and she sleeps. I feel kind of bad for him because he has like all the kids. Well, all the kids, like I have 1,000. He has both kids in bed with him. But then again, no, because I'm the one that's supposed to pick them up and put them back in their bed. So never mind. It sucks. Let's see. Love those grandpa cases. I can't wait to see it. My Aurora one is turning out great, but I'm super curious to see yours. Melly the best. The nurse at the hospital made fun of me for it. Mine's a pastel rainbow. Guys, there's 2 Lindsays in the chat. My name is Lindsay. Please let us know which one you're talking to prevent confusion because you're making my head spin. Well, you know what? Listen up. You have the hardest name on YouTube I've ever seen. Hold on. I'm blind as fuck, so hold on. Let me read that. Him Hertagramanjo. Wait. Him. Oh my god. Him Hertagramanjo. Is it him hurt a grandma? Okay. Him hurt a gram angel. Okay, I can't say that. Okay, I love it, but it's like Lindsay. You should put like Lindsay and then your last name, like the first letter of your last name. So it'd be like kidney. Never mind, you're fine. So we're just be Lindsay and kidney. Okay, got it. Now we know. All right, cool. Moving on. Problem solved. Wait, my name is Lindsay. Oh my god. I'm like, god damn it, how many Lindsays are in here? Is it really? I'm like, wait a second, is it really? Is it really? Hold up. Don't mind me or my hairline. I'm trying to look for the ends because I'm working on this diamond painting. Y'all, let me tell you something real quick that's been pissing me off lately. And I know it's so stupid, but I'll have you know that ever since the drama I had with you know who, I've lost 30 subscribers. 30. And I'm just kind of like, why? Like, I miss my 30 subscribers. I want them back. And I haven't gained any subscribers. So I'm kind of like, no one likes me. But then again, I don't post videos. So maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm just more... Like, I hate fucking editing. I have videos. I have content that I've already made on my phone and everything. Blah, blah, blah. But it just, like... It's so annoying. And then I don't even do post reviews. I'm like, here's this unboxing of a diamond painting I'm never going to work on. Oh, God. Dang it, kidney. I'll take another shot. Get drunk. I mean, is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. I'm like, is it Friday? Wait, no, it's Saturday now. Yeah, you can call me Emerald or Emeralds to not. No, we're gonna call you Kidney. It's too fucking late. You're too late. You came in late. I'm getting drunk with y'all. Well, then do it. Get drunk. Just don't throw up everywhere. Don't do that. Don't throw up. Wait, I'm not even drinking though. Hold on. I'm like, I'm drinking water. What are you talking about? Hey, green fairy lady. Does that work? Green Oh, Lindsay, what is it? That chick Emeralds. I'm gonna start calling you that chick Emeralds. Or that chick fairy or whatever. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I respect you. I have high respect for you, okay? Okay, new symbol because I'm done with this one. What is it? You. Where the fuck is you? Oh my god. So annoying. Green fairy lady. I I lost a lot of subs over my last event debacle, but I kept on plugging along and gained many more. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I haven't gained any at all. Like, it keeps going down, and it's kind of like, well, that sucks. I really want to get to 5K. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's my goal. My goal right now is like 5K. I mean, I've been on YouTube for like over a year now, and it's kind of like, fuck, what am I doing wrong? It's the one thing, like, okay, to be honest here, the one thing that really should not be a big deal, but is to many creators, is that fucking number. It's like you look at it, and if it goes up, you're like, yay, and if it goes down, you're like, what the fuck? Like, what did I do? Like, and it's just check it. Like, I have a bad habit of checking it only because I lost 30 subscribers, and it's like, people don't love me. I mean, I don't sound like that, but you know what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck did I do? But it is what it is. If I don't take my medications for my PTSD and depression, I start crying for no reason and get antsy and anxious. You see, I'm telling you, Lindsay, or him, Heartogram Angel. Okay, you needeth to is. I think you're behind. I think because like it's okay. I love you. It's fine. But just like it's a little red dot, just go. I ate drills and a Lego during a live stream, and people are still subbing. Well, that's great. Maybe I should do that shit. Maybe I should eat. I was gonna say dog shit. No, Ruby, don't go there. Maybe I should eat stuff too, and then make it like a. No, never mind. Because then they'll be like, oh, she's copying Christiane. Oh, she's not original. Oh. That's what they sound to. Like, that's how they sound to me when they bitch and complain about people copying people. Like, oh my god, I hate that so much. Like, I hated when people were like, can I do true crime too on my channel? And I would joke and be like, no, bitch. But then I was like, duh, like, what the fuck? Like, why are you... They act like, I don't know, it's dumb. Like, I always tell people, don't come to me asking me stupid shit, please. Like, you do you, okay? Do what you want. It's your channel. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, if people like you, they're gonna go to you, right? They're gonna watch your content. It doesn't matter if you're doing the same thing someone else is, vice versa. It's all about people supporting you. And it was very hard for me to get that through my head when I first started. But people can do whatever they want. Like, it's there, like I said, there's gonna be creators that are like, you're copying me, and it's like, shut the fuck up, just shut up, okay? It's YouTube, we can do whatever we want. Like, oh, you unboxed that diamond paint? Well, I'm gonna do it too, and I don't give a fuck. It's fine. Relax. Ruby, you need to make more videos. I know I do. It's just like, so my content is like unboxings. I don't know what the fuck else to do. Like, I like doing this lives, right? But there's like, sometimes they're so long that people don't even watch them. They're like, fuck this, too long, But yeah, I know, I just don't know what to do. And then with the clay stuff, I can do clay stuff, but it's very, like I said, like, it takes a while for me to, how to say it? I have so many stuff that I have to make with the already done clay that it's a while before I touch clay again. Does that make sense? Like, found, okay, I read that. That's exactly what they sound like. Oh my god, I lost one person and I was obsessing over it, but I've been telling myself that it's okay. I know I can ask peeps, leave feedback, and improve. But they don't leave feedback. That's the problem. Like, I'll be like, I'll be like, comment below and tell me what you think. And no one fucking does. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know what the fuck you want me to make? You know, like, and I don't get it. Like, what is it about my videos when I say comment below, no one does? And I'm just like, okay. I found you, Ruby. I promise I'll gush about you to. Aw, you're so sweet. Subs will come. More people will find you. I know that, but the algorithm for YouTube is fucking so stupid. Like, you literally have to spit out videos every single day for you to be up there, you know? For people to find you. Like, if you come out with 1 or 2 videos, it's like, oh, you're at the bottom. No one gives a fuck, you know? I'm just complaining. I'm being a little fucking crybaby. I've been wanting to change it. Don't know how to change it. Just throw the diamond painting at the camera and be like, here you go, fuckers. Here you go, fuck it. Just here, fuck you guys. Oh my god. One of my first times popping in Diamonds and Washi. Hey. Hi. Well, I don't know why I'm talking like, sorry. My voice changes a lot. I'm like, hi, Diamonds and Washi. Katie's here. Lindsay and Katie. Or wait, no, Kidney. Kidney and Katie. Ooh. Oh, that's. Oh, you guys. Katie. No, is it Kidney and Katie? There you go. Katie, if you did not, well, you obviously you weren't here, but Lindsay is no longer Lindsay. She's Kidney. So I don't know. Ask people why. I don't edit due to not being able to. How do you get it? Falling asleep. Love your life. Nice meeting everyone. I'm not usually up this late. Hope to see everyone. Aw. Of course, crafting journey. I'll be there. Thank you. Oh my god, who's Katie? Oh my god. Kidney and Katie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making fun of her. She just came in here. She's gonna leave. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. No. Stop it. And Hyacinth and Heidi. We're scaring her off. She's gonna leave. We should change our Facebook. Katie and Kidney are icons. Sorry, Kidney. I can't type, that's why. How to change my name on my... I'm just kidding, don't do that. I was just kidding, don't do that. I was being a bully. Oh wait, oh shit, I shouldn't say that. No, I wasn't being a bully. Good God. If I say that out loud, the bully people are gonna come out and be like, she's a bully. So no, I'm not a bully. I'm not. I was just kidding. I was just joshing with you. You know, like bros. Let's see. Oh my god, please change it. Kidney. New Facebook group name. I don't really scare easily. I make it through Bev's lives. Ruby's a bully. Oh my god. If it was me and someone wanted to copy me, I'd just say thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. I'd be like, fuck you, fucking dumbass. Fucking copying me and shit. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say that. But would I? Katie, wait until you see me at drills and Legos on my lives. Oh, eat. Okay. Ruby the biggest bully. I know, I'm such a fucking bully. It's crazy. Okay, so Lindsay, no, they're not calling you Kidney. They're calling Lindsay. Oh, you are Lindsay. Okay, they're calling Emerald's Kidney, not you. But yeah, in a way, we can't say we can't say the B word. Okay, can't say the B. We can't say it because if we do, we already know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen? All the people are gonna be like, look at the bully. The bully, she's such a bully. We already know this. And I'm not gonna show you how I say that on camera because it probably looks so ugly. Like, fuck, that's what they sound like, okay? All these people who hate on us, that's what they sound like. Oh, she's so disgusting. She's evil. Okay. I need to stop. Obviously, I'm very hyper. Jesus. Okay. We're a mess. I've seen screenshots. Lindsay's like, I haven't heard just Josh in it forever. Oh god. But did I miss the kitten? You did, but she's in the beginning of the video. She's so cute. Yeah, she's sleeping with her daddy right now. I would do true ghost haunting stories. Ruby, you gotta show Eevee again. I know, Cynthia, but she's in the room. Actually, you know what? Let me go get her. Hold on. I might not get it. Hold on. Time out. Hopefully the kids are asleep. If not, that sucks. But I'm gonna go get her. I'm risking my life. You weren't sleeping. No, you weren't. You were just staring. Just staring, little baby. You're a little baby. Hello, kitty. Hmm? Hello, kitty. This is Eevee. She's a little baby. Oh, you're gonna do it again. You're gonna cry. No one wants to see your butthole. Oh, you guys see that? That's an infinity sign on her leg. What are you doing? Come over here. Are you camera shy? Come over here. She's like, no, Mom. Hold on, guys. Come over here. Stop. I love you. I love you. She's so sweet. I love you. I love you. Oh, you're licking yourself? Hmm? Yeah? She's the cutest. Let's see. Let's see your little infinity sign. Let's show them your infinity sign. Where is it? Oh, no, baby. Where is it? You don't like it? No? It's right here. All right, go. Go. You're too small to jump. I told, why you keep going up there? Hmm? You gonna be on my shoulder now? You guys see that? Look at that. That's so cool. She has like a little infinity sign. What are you doing? I got you. Don't worry. Oh, now you're gonna claw me. You want to jump. I know you do. You want to jump, but you can't. You're too little. You're a baby. Let me get you off. Come on. Vente. Ven. 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 Vente. Go. She wants to jump so bad. She's not letting me get her. What are you doing, baby? Vente. Okay, you're just gonna chill on me? Alright, I'm just gonna sit like this. I guess I'll just fucking stay like this forever. Oh god. She's so cute. How old is she? Like 8 weeks. She's 9. She's gonna be 9 weeks. I think she's already 9 weeks. Let's see. She's so cute and fluff. I love that infinity sign. The baby meow. Yeah, I changed it finally. No one. Oh, Lindsay Ben. Okay, see? Oh, she's so beautiful. I know she is. She's so sweet too. She loves nose boops. What are you doing? Are you playing? What are you doing? Are you playing? What are you doing? Hmm? Here. You want to play with that? Not cool enough for you? Huh? She's just chill. Literally, she's just. I'm like in a. I'm gonna get muscles. I know. She's so cute. Look at her. She's like. She just chill. Am I at your tree now? Huh? Am I at your tree now? Okay, girly, I'm going to go drunkenly play RE. Resident Evil 4! Hell yeah, I'll talk to you later. Okay. It took me a bit to figure out, but I finally got it. Yes, bye, Christiane. Have fun playing Resident Evil 4. Hi. Dude, she's just chilling up here. She's like, look, listen, I better get muscles. I swear to God. Bye. Lindsay, it took me a bit to figure it out, but I finally got it. Make sure my titties are not sticking out because sometimes like my titties come out my bra and shit, and like I'm trying to show you guys my nips. It happened one time. You guys didn't fucking notice, thank God. But I never mentioned it because I was like, oh fuck. So I just kind of like lifted up my bra. Cats give no F's. I know. She's content. Jasper likes to sit on my shoulder and by his butt in my face. Do you see her though? Like literally, she's like, I don't know what it. Like she's just like, you done? Here, how about you be the host now? Tell them about your day. Yeah, is that so? That's yeah, that's crazy. You crazy girl. You crazy. Yeah, you telling them about your problems? Yes, just like. All right, come on. You go down, okay? Love you. Go. It's like she responded. That was so funny. So adorable. She is wanting to play. Calicos are so pretty, right? I didn't even know that's what she was. I was talking about it earlier about how I just googled kittens or free kittens, and then I saw one that said like 4 free kittens or something, and I clicked on it, and it was on Craigslist, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die. Craigslist is always like that one place that I'm like, God damn it, like I'm gonna get murdered, you know? So I wrote the person, but the thing is that they were like, don't write me through here. I forgot to mention that earlier. They were like, email me. So then I emailed them and I said, can I see pictures? And she showed me, or he showed me, I didn't know at the time what it was, if it was a he or she. They showed me pictures, but they were the same exact ones on Craigslist. So I was like, sus, murderer. So then I was like, do you have any more? And then they sent me more pictures. So then I was like, okay. I'm like, do you have any girls? And see, at that time, I didn't know. I know, right, Katie? I didn't know at that moment that, I guess the calicos are only girls, females. It's really rare if there's a male calico. And I didn't even know that the reason that they're this color is because they have an extra X chromosome. So instead of having 2, they have 3. I learned that at the vet when I went. I was like, smart. I'm smart now about calico cats. But anyway, I didn't know that's what she was. And she's like, this is the only girl that I have. And it was her. And I was like, oh my God, she's gorgeous. And I was like, I want her. And then she was like, you can have her. You can pick her up today. And I was like, can we meet at a public place? And I was thinking in my head, because I don't want to get killed, you know? And not to be mean, but come on, dude. Craigslist, like, who the fuck uses that, right? Time out. Like, really? Come on. Come on. Come on. So then, yeah, I had Naomi on the phone just in case I got murdered. And I went to go pick her up at Pizza Hut, and she just gave her to me, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, this was so easy. So she came home, and her appointment was 2 days from the day that she got home, and she was healthy. The same doctor that had seen Luna saw saw her and he was pretty happy. He was like, "Oh, you got a new kitty," and I'm like, "Yeah, you know." But yeah, she's so beautiful and she's such a sweet little girl. It's funny because I treat her like a human. I'm like, my little baby, where's my baby? But she's so sweet. Like I love her so much already. Let's see. She's fucking with my lights right now too. It's hilarious. She likes playing with like cords and stuff. Um, let's see. Love her meow. She loves you, Ruby. So cute. I know. What's her name? I just came. Her Eevee. Her name's Eevee. And the reason, so it's funny because like Mr. Q came in earlier and he's like, "Look, I got you a shiny Eevee." Her name was originally Nova. I named her Nova because Luna, Nova. It was more. Oh, you looking at me? What you want? You gonna come up here again? Why's your baby gonna come up? Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so sweet. You booping me? I love you too. She gave me like a little hug with her little paws. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I named her Nova, but then I was like Nova, Nova, and it just didn't sound right. I was like, I don't like that no more. So then I asked Jonathan. I go, Jonathan. I'm like, you name her. And I was thinking to myself, is this a good idea? And then he goes, Mom, her name's Eevee. And the story behind Eevee is, yes, she's a Pokemon, or it's a Pokemon, but he calls me Eevee. He says that I'm Eevee. So mommy's Eevee because daddy likes Pokemon, right? And he looked at a picture because Mr. Q has like a poster of like all these Pokemon. And one day we were like, which one's mommy? Which one's daddy? Which one's brother? Whatever. And he was like, oh, that's mommy because she's beautiful and it's Eevee. So he said he named her Eevee because Eevee reminds him of mommy. So now her name's Eevee. It's so cute. And I'm just so in love with her. I'm so happy that I found her and like she makes I think she's making the healing process a lot easier and but yeah, she's such a sweet little girl. I love her. Let's see. You were about to be the subject of a exactly. I was like, I ain't trying to be on Bailey Sarian. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Ow! She's like biting me. What are you doing? I had to cut her nails. Because she doesn't. I bought her like a scratching post, but she doesn't use it yet because she's too little. So when you cut cat nails, you're supposed to cut like at the very tip where it's sharp. That way, you don't want to cut in their nerve. You can see their nerve. And after I did that, she was so fucking mad at me because she couldn't climb on the bed anymore, so I'd have to pick her up. And now they're sharp again. Like dude, her shit. I don't know what the fuck she's been doing, but she sharpened them again. So I'm just gonna wait until she's a little older to cut them again. That way, she gets used to it. And the reason, it's not like I'm cutting them to be mean or anything. It's just when she fucking claws you, she fucking claws you. Like she's like, she fucking gets in there and just like, oh, it hurts, ow, Fuck that. You ever get clawed? Okay, look, there's a difference between a scratch from a cat and when they claw you. Their shit literally goes in your skin. Like it hurts. It is the most painful thing ever. And she's very playful, so. And it's funny because the doctor was telling me that, are you nibbling on my foot? That hurts. What are you doing it for? The doctor was telling me that calico cats are very, very feisty and have an attitude when they get older. And I'm like, it's okay. I'm like that. Let's see. Thank you. I'm glad that my name is easy to read now. My daughter gave me the name, but it was just too long. Cats and Craigslist, the untold story. Decision at the time, Ruby. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my god, I love this cat. I really want this cat so bad. Ruby asking who uses Craigslist as she buys the cat. You know what? Shut up, okay? First of all, kidney. All right. First of all. I googled free kittens, and that's the first one I saw that said free kittens. So I clicked on it. I didn't know it was Craigslist, and then it happened to be Craigslist, and I was like, God damn it! But you know what? I had Naomi on the line. She's only like 2,000 miles away. You know what I'm saying? She probably would have came and beat the shit out of the person. Or, I don't know. She would have saved me up through the phone. Okay, you know Naomi. She's a savage. Um. She may be teething. She is. She's definitely teething. I got her some toys, like some little kitty toys, but they're coming in tomorrow. I think I got her a little tube, like those little canal, stupid idiot, those little tubey things, whatever the fuck. Okay, it's a tube that she goes in, and then I got her a little tiny cat tree where she can sleep in. Let me see. Always using proper cat nail clippers. They're the curved ones, right? Are they the curved ones? Because that's the one I have. It's like a curve. It's not the regular adult ones. They're like curved. About a year ago, I was looking for a kitty and found one, and they led to believe they were local, but they were actually in Washington, and they ended up trying to charge us. Oh fuck! God damn! No! Oh! Ugh. No! Don't ever pay that much. Like, holy crap! Is it made out of gold? Does it like, you know what I'm saying? Or like what? I tried to clip one of our cat's claws once, and he about took my arm off. So the way that I learned how to do it, and this is coming from the vet, by the way, okay, is you grab the back of their neck because you know it doesn't hurt. That's how their moms pick them up. You grab them when they're like, so you okay, you get their paw and you press it a little bit because their nails come out when you press them. And if they start moving around, you grab them by the neck, like, or not the neck, the skin of the neck, and you pull up a little bit, and then they stop and they relax, and then you do it, and then you continue to do it, and then they get used to it. They know already, like, okay, mom doesn't like when I move my hand or whatever, and then they'll stop, and then they'll let you cut their nails. So that's what she did. Like, she was moving around, like, what the fuck are you doing? So then I'd grab her, I'd pull her up a little bit, and then I'd lay her back down, and then it's not cruel, by the way. It doesn't hurt them or anything. And then you just cut their nails and they're fine. Like, you know? Someone's gonna be like, oh wait, hold on, let me do it down here. Why are you doing that to the kitty? That's kitten abuse. Okay, I don't want none of that. Let's see. Needless to say, we didn't get that one. Yeah, I wouldn't have. So how do you keep the nails cut, Katie? Well, scratching posts. So like that. So it depends on the cat though, because if you buy a scratching post and they don't like it, most likely they'll never like scratching posts. It's weird. But if they they start scratching it, that's how they no wait. There's ones that sharpen their nails, and then there's one that makes them round. That's what I was trying to say, because scratching posts are meant for them to, I don't know. Fuck it, it's late, but I know there's two different kinds. So how do you keep their nails cut? I'm definite. Oops. Wait. Hold on. I'm deliriously laughing. First of all, kidney. Shit. And life is so cool. Thank you, Ruby, for creating space for everyone, and happy summer with the masters hopping off. Aw, yes, everybody has fun in my lives. No drama rama unless you come in here calling me names, and I'm like, but thank you. I am so happy that you came in here, Anthony. I hope that you come next time. I want to see you. And yeah, Lindsay says cat tunnel. Yes, there you go. Cat tunnel. I said tube. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass, not you. That kitty has since passed away, but we had him declawed. It was 15 years ago before we really knew better, because he was literally destroying walls and doors and ignoring the directing. So what I've learned about cats is that if you get them as teenagers or adults, they will not fucking listen. They do not give a shit. But if you raise them when they're kittens, it's a lot easier to show them what's okay and what's not okay. Which I think is like, I think that's with every pet though, you know. Like if you that's why when Mr. Q adopted Batman, I was kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this was years ago, right? Because I was like, he's already like a big dog. And turns out that he was a police dog, and he failed. So, they just kind of were like, all right, well, we don't need you, which is fucked up. But now we have him, so he's happy. He's a little happy ass dog. And he actually did learn. I mean, dogs are different though. Like sometimes they don't give a fuck. They're like, whatever, bitch, fuck your shoes, you know. Let's see. Put the gel toy for teething in the freezer, and they love how it feels. Oh wow, Katie. It's called scuffing when you grab them by the back of the. Is that what it's called? Scuffing? I didn't even know that's what it was called. My mom's cats never clawed anything, and they weren't declawed. I have to trim my cat's nails and dread it since they hate it. Luckily, the veterinarian trimmed my baby bunny's nails when they got neutered. Now, yesterday morning, they also cleaned their ears. Okay. My bunnies, according to my veterinarian, are 16 weeks old and 7 days. Oh, that's so sweet. Little bunnies. Are you able to hold them? Like, can you, obviously, but like, can you take them out of like their cage and just like pet them and hold them and shit? Or are you not supposed to do that? I've never really had I've never known anybody to have like a bunny as a pet. Like, I know people that have, like, there's, my neighbors and stuff like that, they had bunnies, but I never really asked. I adopted an adult cat that chewed through cords, my computer, my vacuum cleaner. Oh god, and VR goggles and all ruined by him. So yeah, adult cats can't learn. That cat was such an asshole, but we loved him. He had to give him insulin injections twice a day for the 4 to 5 years of his life, and he loved that. Sorry, scruffing. Dutch rabbits, thankful, stay small. They're from around the house. Oh, nice. So the only cat that we had that I fucking hated, that was like the most piece of shit cat. He's probably dead now. What? Where are you at? What's wrong? What'd you do? What? Oh, you're stuck. Well, don't put your leg there then. What are you yelling at me for? Huh? She's like, fuck you. You gotta be careful. You can't be under my chair. I'm sorry. You okay? Let me see. Are you okay? Oh, you're okay. Yeah. She got her fur stuck underneath my wheel. I'm sorry. Did you learn a lesson? Don't go under my chair, little kitty, okay? There, you can sit with mommy right here, okay? Oh, look at how comfy you are. Yeah, so that cat, we got him. He was an adult cat, okay? And we drove 45 minutes to get this cat. And it was in Germany back when we just had Anthony as a baby. No, no. Anthony was a year old actually when we got the stupid cat. And I don't know why, I just wanted a cat. We named him Leo. And this cat obviously like didn't listen to us, right? It was already an adult. And what it started doing, even though its cat litter was clean, it would go into Anthony's room and go on his bed and shit on his bed. So, obviously, like, we would have to buy new sheets and shit like that. He'd pee too, so it was gross. And then he started doing it on top of Anthony. He did it one time. And I was fucking mad. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I woke up and Anthony, he's a baby. He was one. And he, like, smelled of, like, cat pee. And I was like, what the fuck? So then we had to buy a new mattress. And then, obviously, I was like, what the hell? Then he did it a second time. And we had to buy another mattress. The third time he did it, I was like, fuck this cat. Pissing on my kid. Shitting on my kid. I was like, and my hubby also, like, he also agreed. And, I just let him go. Like, I just kind of like, bye. I was like, fuck you, bye. And like, he never came back. Never came back. Like, I guess it was, But I think he was I think he was a stray. I think they lied to us because they were like, oh, he's a home cat, but he does go outside and he comes back in, but he's mostly a home cat. But I think they were trying to get rid of it and they lied to us, and it was a stray that they had caught. So it was originally already an outside cat. So I think that's why he was shitting on my son, you know? So yeah, we just kind of were like, fuck you, bye. And then that was that. Never heard from that. Never heard from the cat. Like, oh, your mom. Remember when you kicked me out? Never heard from that cat again. And we even, it's so funny because we even got it chipped and everything. Like, we took it to the vet. We took care of it, right? Like, and then, oh, why are you looking at me? You're so sweet. Look at my baby. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. No, you're looking at me all sad. Oh. Are you gonna sleep? You're tired. Alright, now you're licking your butthole. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cat pees worst. I hate it. Yeah, it's like, God, if a cat pees on like your couch and it's swayed, like you're screwed. Like it's fucking disgusting. It's very hard to get that cat pee, but I think it's vinegar, baking soda. It makes it rise up, and then it's like it masks the smell or something. But yeah, it's gross. Watch the little tail. Yeah, I know. She's okay. She's on my feet. She's kind of she's laying on her back, and she's licking her butt too. But she was laying like her legs were like right next to the wheel, and I think I kind of scooted, and her hair got caught on the wheel. She was like, "What the fuck?" But then I moved, and she was all right. I gotta be careful too, huh? Say, mommy, you gotta be careful, you dumb bitch. Uh, hey, mom. No, they are neutered. It is going to be easier for me to potty train them. I'm currently working on potty training them. Unfortunately, Bambi has made his litter box into a nesting bed. What? Oh my god, almost 2 a.m. A little delirious and sleepy. Good night, Ruby and friends. Good night, Melly. This is such a fun night. Usually I don't like stay up this late. Like usually I get off after 2 hours, but I'm having a good time. You're supposed to be asleep. Are you gonna be like your sister Luna and run around at night? Are you most active at night too? You sleep all day. She's looking at me like, shut up. She's like, shut up. I do what I want. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I can't believe you guys actually stay here and watch me. You guys are just like, cool, man. Chilling. I'm diamond painting. You know, I actually really enjoy this diamond painting. Sometimes, like, I've actually worked on a lot of it. By this point, if I was bored, I would have already, like, gotten rid of it. Not rid of it, but, like, put it up and started a new one. But I told myself I can't do that. The only reason I did that with Green Eyes is because that canvas makes me sad. For now, at least. And I'm almost done with it, but I just, I had to start on something, like another round. But I have kept to my word about the squares, though. I haven't started any squares, and if I do have the itch to start a square, I just do Sakura Festival, and I'm gonna do it until it's finished. But I get really bored easily, like super bored easily when it comes to canvases and shit. I'm really thinking about getting the twins from Dreamer Designs because that one is so badass and it's limited edition. So it on their website it said that they're not bringing it back until next year summer. So if it goes out of stock, then that's it, And it's not even promised that it'll come back. So I'm really thinking about getting that one, even though I have the print by Curtis Reichovich. Because I love Stephen King and The Shining is such a great story. So the Grady twins, I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe that Dreamer Designs actually got that canvas their canvas done with that image. Only midnight here. No way. What? It's only midnight there? It's 1:55 here. I'm over here shooketh. I'm like shooketh to the core. Bambi will spread the alfalfa hay. Have to lay on hay until they're 10 months old, but he will speed it all over. Oh, he'll spread over his litter box and lay on it. That's actually really funny. It's funny that when I introduced Eevee to her litter box, she literally laid in it, and I was like, no, you don't do that. You shit in there. But she was like, doing her little what are they called? Oh my god, what are they? Biscuits. Okay, she was little biscuits, and she was just laying on it, and I was like, no, no, no. I'm like, you don't lay on that. You shit on that, and you pee on that. So I moved her to her bed. And it's so cute. It's like I actually trained her, and then now she poops and pees in her litter box, and then she knows it's not a bed. But it was funny. I was like, no, that's not your bed. Calm down. I appreciate the company while I'm getting in kid-free painting time. Awesome. It's always fun when you don't have the kids around, right? Katie, if I got my canvas. Okay, I think now that it's a little later and 3 hours into my live, I can talk a little bit about why I was pissed off yesterday. So I won't talk a lot about it, only because, like, just in case, but my father-in-law is a fucking asshole. I'm like, I'm not gonna say a lot, but he's a fucking asshole. He's the worst. And he said and he did some stuff that really pissed me off, me and my husband off, and like it's really sad that there's people out there that don't give a shit about their grandchildren. Meanwhile, my dad, who's awesome, has been great with our son, and my mom too. Like, they've been amazing. Like, they really love, obviously, they love Anthony, and my dad was telling me that he really misses the kids, and that he's missed watching the boys grow up. My brothers, I have two older brothers, and they all have kids, and my older brother just actually had a baby. She's a newborn. So my parents, they live all in the same area. They always get to see them, and they watch their kids grow up, but they haven't seen my kids grow up. It's been months and even years in between the time that they see my kids and stuff because of the military. So every time they do have the kids, they like spoil them, love them. They're just like really, you can see the love, right? But on the other hand, like my father-in-law is like, and sometimes my mother-in-law, they're kind of like, they don't really give a shit. And it shows, they're like, actions speak louder than words. So yeah, some shit went down yesterday, and it was really bad. And it started out because, as a mom, I know there's moms in here, what's best for your child, right? You wouldn't just give your child a medicine because a doctor told you that it would work on them, and like, okay, here you go, take it. There's like, for example, what I'm trying to say is Anthony has ADHD, so we've gone through the trials of trying to get him the right medication for him, right? The first time he was on Adderall, and you guys know what happened with that. I've told you guys what happened, where he was really angry, and he even got a knife and said he was going to kill himself twice, that I had to call the cops. Like, it was bad, right? So that time, like, I knew right away, like, fuck this medicine. He was never like this before this medicine. And I'm not saying this is bad medicine, because everybody's body's different, so everybody's body's going to take that medicine differently. Well, Anthony didn't take it well, and that was a whole month of him taking it. So then we had to go back and try this new medication, and this one works. right? This one's actually really good. It helped him with his school, stay focused. It doesn't make him angry or it's amazing like how it went from um, night and day, you know? Um, oh, hi. Oh my god, hi. Like I said, I'll talk about it tomorrow. It's really bad. It's fucked up. No start pick required, but feel free to share in either place. So, um, yeah, so it took about 2 to 3 months to finally get Anthony on a routine with his medicine and everything like that, right? We know what's best for our kids. We wouldn't, like I said, we wouldn't just throw our kids to the fucking sharks, okay? Um, so I had strict fucking rules. I said it to both my parents and my in laws, and I was like, Anthony has to take 2 pills in the morning. That's it. Like, um, 20 milligrams. Because he went from 10 to 20, but they were only able to give me the 10s, so it's 2, make it 20. And then when he comes back, they're going to start giving me 20 milligrams. So she, I don't know why she did this, but she started giving him one during the day, one at night. I didn't know this shit. Um, and then my son was like, Mom, I haven't slept in 2 days. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, but and this was see he's at my in-laws, but my parents live like 10 minutes away. So um it was just kind of like he was staying at my in-laws during the first week, and I was kind of like, what the fuck, like why didn't you sleep for 2 days? Was it the electronics? He's like, no, I just can't sleep. So then after that he goes to my parents' house and he falls asleep the whole night. My dad was like, oh yeah, he slept well. And then the second day he was there, he slept again. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? It's weird. And then he's like, oh my god, Mom, it feels good to sleep. And this kid's 9 years old. Like, my kid should not be like, Mom, it feels good to sleep because I can't sleep. Like, at my other grandparents' house. So then, I asked my dad. I was like, Dad, like, are you giving him his medicine? And he's like, of course. Like, I'm giving him his medicine. He's like, I give him his 2 in the morning. And then he's like, I do want to talk to you about something that, kind of bothered me. And he's like, I was going to tell you anyway, but since you're bringing it up now, he was like, I guess my mother-in-law was telling my dad, like, oh yeah, I give him one during the day and night. He shouldn't be taking 2 in the morning. But she doesn't know what this medicine does and why he can't take it at night. It's a fucking stimulant. Like, if you take it at night, it does the opposite of what it's supposed to do, right? So I guess she just wanted to do it her way. She didn't give a fuck about what would happen. And after he told me this, I told my husband, and my husband was fucking mad. He was like, "What the fuck?" Because he knows what we went through to get him on the right track. Like, the things that my son had to suffer, what we had to suffer to get him on the right track. So for her to be like, I'm just gonna do it my way because you guys, I don't think you're doing it right, and it's not okay for him to be taking 2 in the morning. It's too much. But it went from that to something way worse. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, like, I'm not gonna talk about it here. It was just fucking bad, and I was like, God damn it, dude. Like, in that moment, I was like, I want to go pick up my son now. Not because of my parents. My parents were fucking amazing, but just the fact that they're acting the way they are, like my in-laws, and it's so stupid because we just hung out with them in Las Vegas. Like, we all had a good time. I'm gonna say like a semi, good time. Like, there was times where it was a little drama, but it was just like, you think that's bad? No, there's way more. And it just, I wish I could talk about it on here, but I know, like, my dad watches my YouTube channel and stuff, and I know he probably would want me to talk about it and stuff, but yeah, I'll talk about it tomorrow on my shit. Like, I'm not, like, okay, obviously, like, I'm not trying to get you to join my Patreon to hear this story, okay? I'm not, but I'm just telling the people who are in my Patreon, like, you'll hear this story tomorrow. But Yeah, I was really sad, and I was, I went for a drive, and I was telling my dad after what happened. I was like, dude, I'm like, it makes me really sad because at the end of the day, the person who's suffering is my kid. Like, he's seeing all this shit go down, right? And he's like, and he's not even with us. Like, he's over there. It's not like I can comfort him and be like, it's okay, you're fine. You don't need this bullshit. Like, or like in the sense where I'm not bringing him into the drama. Like, you're fine. Everything's gonna be fine, right? I can't even comfort him. Like, and I was like, I'm probably gonna end up bringing him back sooner than later, But he's actually been having a good time at my parents' house. Like, my dad took him to get some snacks, bought him his own food. My dad was like, "You're not gonna eat." He's like, "You're not gonna eat junk food here. You're gonna eat real food." And like, I was like, "Thanks, Dad." And like, he bought him like his like meats and stuff like that, and he bought him. He took him to the dollar store. Like, Anthony loves the dollar store. And then my sister bought donuts for him in the morning. Like, they've been treating him like amazing. Like, they're so loving. And I guess like my dad put him to sleep because he was scared at night, and he held his hand, and like he fell asleep. It was so cute. Um, and my dad's like, yeah, the past 2 days he's been here, he's been stuck to me like glue. And I was like, oh, and then my dad has this thing now that he does with them where he takes them to take cans to the recycling, and they give him money for it. So my dad was like, hey, you want to go somewhere? And my son was like, yeah, where are we going? He's like, I can't tell you that yet. So my son's like, okay. So he goes with them, and then he surprised them because Anthony is like super big on like the cans. Okay. So Anthony was saving up the cans that we don't really drink soda, but whatever we did, like what we had like cans or something, like Arizona cans, he would put them in a bag, and he was like, I'm saving these for when I go to Grandpa's house and we can go get money for this. And I was like, oh, okay. So when we left Las Vegas, when we were at the hotel, he was like, Mom, I forgot my bag. He's like, I'm not going to be able to get money now. I can't sell my cans. And he was so fucking devastated. Like, my dad was just going to be like, oh, you didn't bring your cans? Too bad. So then my dad was like, I'm not gonna do that. He's like, oh, come on. He's like, we'll go together, and you can sell this bag of cans, right? And I'll sell this bag of cans. And when I mean bags, they're like fucking huge, like big old industrial, like garbage bags full of cans. And so he took them, and he's like, Mom, I made $28 because Grandpa helped me. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I even like the first time they did it, I took pictures with my Polaroid camera, so that I have pictures of them. It's so fucking cute. That I have pictures of them taking the bags of cans to the guy, the recycling place, and like weighing the cans, and this is so cute. So him and my dad have a really good relationship. I can't say the same about other fucking dude. But so glad they're having fun at your parents' house. That's what grandparents should do, right? Yeah, I know. Like, it's like I said, it's really fucked up. Like, a lot of shit came out. Like, my husband doesn't like fight with his parents. Like, he's very, when he's angry, he keeps it to himself, or he tells me about it, but he never tells his parents about it. And yesterday, he was so mad that he literally just he said things to them that I didn't even know he had pent up in him. Like, I was kind of like, oh shit. Like, he brought up things from the past that had happened with his dad, that like his dad was a dick to the kids and shit. And it was just like, oh fuck, like he's still upset about that. Like, it was just very bad. And like, but yeah, I don't know. As long as like my dad was like, just ignore him. Like, don't fight with him. Don't call, like, just tell Anthony not to call him. Like, I know he has your child, but just interact with them when they have the Anthony. And I'm like, that's the problem though. Like I don't want my kid to be a fucking burden to them. That's what it feels like. And I even told them yesterday. I was like, my kid's not a fucking burden. Like, he shouldn't be a burden to you guys. But enough of that. I don't want to say too much. But yeah. Anyway, I miss Anthony. I miss his little butt coming in here, being like, Mom, wait. Let me talk to the YouTube people. Did you know that I play fork knife? I'm really good at the game. Oliver, hey, new here. Hello, welcome. Okay, that's adorable. I know, it's cute. My dad's such a sweet man. He's always been that way. But yeah, it was just, I don't know, all this drama. Like, my kid's 9. Why is there fucking drama around my child? Like, you know? And then I think about it and I'm like, thank God that I did not send Jonathan over there. Because could you, oh God. After I tell you what happened tomorrow, after I tell you what happened, you're going to be like, thank God Jonathan wasn't there. Thank God. Thank God my son's over here. Because fuck that shit. I would have got on a plane and been like, my kids are coming home. Fuck you guys. Not my parents. My parents are awesome. Like, look, listen. Fuck them. Fuck those other people. Oh, sorry, Oliver. You came in just in time. How did you find me? Curious to know. I'm over here diamond painting, so you're gonna see me looking down, see my hairline and shit in my ear. Diamond painting the night away, I select Shakira. Crap. Yeah. Damn, there's 20 of you still in here. Ooh. Alright, wait, hold on, let me update it. Oh yeah, there's 20 of you guys in here. Awesome. Kudos. Oh, little baby, you sleeping? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. She's purring. Like, why are you purring? No one's scratching your head. What the hell? Why is your little motor going? She's comfy. I was gonna wear my cat ears. Before I left to Vegas, I had ordered 3. So I have 3. I have a Halloween one, I have an all black one, and then I have like a really cool. Oh, it's up there. Hold up. Let me show you this real quick. Hold on. Let me make sure my butt's not showing because I'm wearing booty shorts. So, needless to say, I had a whole bunch of mail when I got back. But this one's really pretty. I was like, oh my God. I have an obsession with cat ears. Let me just fix this real quick. And I swear, this lady who makes these, oh my God, she's amazing. Make sure I'm not scrolling on you. Okay, there you go. So these are cool. These have like these metal. Oh my God. You guys, I'm so stupid. So I went like this, and in the corner of my eye, my computer's down here. I thought that, oh my God, I thought that Eevee was on my computer. Stupid, because they're the same color. Anyway. So yeah, there's like a little crow. I think that's a crow. And then it has like all the sparkly little things, little bottle. So I usually put my ears on, but today I didn't because I had a serious talk with everybody earlier. But if I did, this is what it would look like. And then you can move them around and stuff, so they're pretty cute, right? So I have the steampunk, these right here. And then I have Halloween, which is orange, white, and black. They're really cool. And then I have, I'm like, they're so cool. And then I have the all black ones. But yeah, these are so cute. They're so pretty. Like, they're so shiny. And let's see. Kathy, I just got a new grandson. Oh, congrats. I'm actually in bed. Congratulations. Love your ears. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Yeah, they're super cute. And actually, I did my makeup today. Like, I tried. You can't see it now, but I tried to match this because I was going to wear these, but I was like, no, I don't want to wear my ears today. But yeah, anyway, I love ears. I love cat ears. I love cats. I love kitties. Thank you. So much fun. Kathy, have you posted a picture? Or Or was the baby just born? Babies are so cute. My niece was just born this in May. May? Yeah, May. And I really want to meet her. She's so precious. I should go home. I should go home for a little bit, visit my family, get to meet my niece. Newborns are the cutest. Were you guys ever told that newborns were the worst? Like, so for example, they're like, oh, they cry and blah, blah. Well, I used to be told that all the time. Like, oh my God, they're going to cry and they're going to want to eat all the time. And I was like, oh God, you know, I was waiting for it. And like, when I was pregnant, and then I realized, you know, after Anthony was like, when he was 4, I was like, people are liars. I was like, the newborn stage is the best stage. I was like, because all they do is eat, sleep, and poop. If they're crying, it's because they're hungry, because they took a shit, or because they're tired. You know? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Why are you meowing at me? I'm like, because I'm talking shit? Because you're a newborn? Okay, I'm sorry. She's like meowing at me. Yeah, and then, you know, they never told me about fucking terrible 2s, terrorist 3s. You know, they never mentioned any of that shit. I was like, damn. I was like, well, you know, y'all are fucking liars, because when a child turns 2, it's like all hell breaks loose, and fuck your life, and fuck your favorite vase, and fuck your shoes, and fuck your clothes, and I'm gonna shit everywhere, and I'm gonna smear shit everywhere. Like, god damn, dude, it didn't come with a manual. And I was like, babies are the best. Toddlers are the worst. Like, can you grow the fuck up now? Like, please stop, for the love of God. It's like fucking A, dude. I really, really, like, oh God. And you know, I would tell my mom, I was like, Mom, why didn't you tell me about this phase? And she's like, you don't remember being this terrible? I was like, Mom, no, I don't remember being fucking 2. And she was like, you were terrible. She's like, I thought you would remember because you were that terrible. And I was like, well, thanks. Thanks for warning me. You know, like, I appreciate that. She thought that because I was so bad that I would remember. Like, really? And she was being serious, too. I'm not even playing. She was being fucking serious. I was like, okay, well, that's cool. Thanks. She's like, and you know, I don't know, like, if anyone else, like me, okay, I have a great relationship with my mom now. But when I was a teenager, man, we would not physically fight, but we'd always fight. And she'd always put this curse on me. And I think you guys already know what it is. When you have children, they're going to be worse than you. And then you're going to feel how I feel. Blah, blah, blah. And sure enough, not that my mom sounds like that. She's very Mexican and has a very Mexican accent. Sure enough, I had my child, and I was like, God damn it, fucking A. I was like, I fucking knew it. She put this curse on me. You know, she put that Mexican curse on me. And because I was an asshole, you know, my kids are assholes. So and I really believe in that, guys. I really do. Let's see. My cat stole the back magnet for my needle minder from my Hey design. I'm cross stitching. No way. Did they eat it? Like, probably pooped it out. Let's see, just born. He has the biggest cheeks. There's been no way the newborn stage was the easiest in so many ways. Newborns are the sweetest. They are. Toddlers are awful. I know they're assholes. You're talking about my youngest. My 4-year-old is a tornado. My poor house. Haiti says we have 27-year-old. That is a nightmare. It doesn't get any easier. I hope you have children just like you. Right? And you know, I was kind of like, I'll never say that to my kids because that shit traumatizes me to this day. I'm 30 years old, and that shit still rings in my ears. When you have children, they're gonna be worse than you are. I curse you. Goddamn, Mom. I didn't know you were a witch. But yeah, and you know, even today, like, I'm like, listen, Linda. I'm like, remember how you said that you don't see my kids and that you miss them? I'm like, well, here's all three. Here, bye. And she's like, okay, whatever. You know, she thinks she can handle it. And she's like, oh my god, they were playing tricks on me. And I'm like, remember when you wished that shit upon me? Well, bam. You didn't think you were gonna watch the motherfucking kids, but guess what? You're watching the motherfucking kids. So guess what? You're watching 3 times as bad of a me in them. So I was like, you did the shit to yourself. But like they do fuck with her though. Like it's funny, but it's not funny. Like my dad was telling me that. Um, so in my parents' house they have this switch, and when you turn it, when you turn it off, the TV and the internet goes out. I don't know why. Fucking that's how it works. And everybody in the house knows don't touch the motherfucking switch. Okay. So Anthony found the switch by accident. So he turned it off. And then my mom, he noticed that my mom was like, what happened to my TV? And then Anthony was like, oh, like what? He was like, that's weird. And my dad went and turned the switch back on. You know, he didn't think anything of it because Anthony had walked away from the switch. So then Anthony was like, okay, I see what's going on. So he turns it off again. And my mom's like, what happened to my TV? And then, and then he notices like, oh shit, the switch does this. Okay, so then he turns it back on and he runs away. And then my dad's like, what do you mean? And my mom's like, the TV's not working. And then my dad's like, okay, so he goes and checks the switch and it's on. So he's like, it's fine, like turn it on. So she does and it works. So then she's like, okay. And then I guess Anthony kept doing this shit to my mom. Like he would fucking turn it off, run away, and then or turn it off, wait till her TV turned off, and then turn it back on. And then she was like, God damn it! She's like, I know it's a kid. And then my dad had to have this stern talk with my son and be like, you can't do that. You can't be pranking grandma like that. And he was like, it's just a joke. And my dad's like, yes, but you can't be doing that because it's not good and you can fry the TV and, you know. So he's like, okay, sorry, grandma. So I was like, see? I'm like, you see? I was like, he's gonna mess with you. I was like, you thought. Had my first kid. They were twins. Oh God, that must have been really hard. Angie, you got that right. Except my son had colic for 3 months. That was awful to deal with, especially when you're suffering from. Oh my God, no, Cynthia, I forgot that's what she said. Oh God, no, that's difficult. Yes, that must have been awful. My parents just laughed at me. The 18 months later, I had my son, so I had 3 under the age of 2. Ah! No, Kathy. Ugh. Are you okay? Are you okay now? Craft Nato says, oh, Cynthia, that would be awful. How did you even make it through all that? All fired up. Captain Lunch. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late to the party. Tropical storm here in South Florida has me home from work today. Severe flooding. Oh shit. Hope everyone here is good. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate thunderstorms. They're the worst. They remind me of War of the Worlds when like the stupid aliens are coming down with the lightning. I don't know why that reminded me of that. I wasn't able to enjoy my baby. I'm so sorry, Cynthia. I remember you were talking about that. Mr. Ruby, I'm going to catch the beginning of replay. Aw, thank you. Yes, watch the replay. Lindsay says, my daughter was the easiest one out of my 2 kids, but my son has been a bad one since he hit his terrible 2s and he is 18 now. So a punch in the butt. So, to be honest with you guys, my worst kid. Can you guys guess who my worst kid is? Or was when, or is? Yeah. Can you guys guess? It is Jonathan. Jonathan was my worst one. When he turned 2 and 3. Oh my God, that kid, so this motherfucking kid, he's like parkour. Like, he don't give a fuck. Okay. Um, and I know this because there's one time we went. So when we went to go visit family after we got back from Germany one time, I think was it Germany? No, it wasn't Germany. It had to have been New Mexico, actually. Yeah, it was when we were before we went to Hawaii. We drove from New Mexico to Los Angeles to meet up with Anthony's uncle to say hi before we went to our house, to our home, to our parents. And we were at this park gonna have a barbecue. And for some reason in this park, it's so stupid. They have like the kid jungle or whatever. You know how they have like every park has one. And then right on the side, there's a fucking lake. Like not even a like a real lake. It's like a man-made lake. So like basically here's like a little tiny sidewalk, and then if you fall in there, you fall in there. They had no gate, nothing. And I told my husband, I was like, I don't think our kid should be playing there because if that kid runs into the water, he's gone, right? Like this is the stupidest fucking park in the world. Like, why are you gonna build a play area right next to a fucking like man-made lake? Doesn't make sense. So he was like, he's fine. I'm watching him. So I was like, all right. So every time the boy wanted to go to like the play area, I think he was like 2. Yeah, he was like 2 years old. Um, Anthony, my husband, would go and watch him play and stuff and whatever. And then I heard my husband yell, and he was like, no, no. And like, all I see is my 2-year-old son running towards that lake, like, literally fucking, like, not giving a fuck, right? He saw water, he's like, mine. So my husband's chasing after him, and this kid fucking falls in the lake. And my husband was like, he's like, it was funny because like I guess he fell in, but he floated back up. Like so he went in and then just floated back up, and he was kind of like this. So his butt was right here, his face was up, and his legs were up in the water. And my husband grabbed him by the shirt and just pulled him out. And I was like, fuck. I was like, this kid don't give a fuck. I was like, this kid would have died if he wanted to. Like, all right, bye guys. Like, see you later. You know. I was like, damn. So after that, I was like, this kid's a daredevil. I was like, this kid don't give no fucks. I'm like, this is my worst kid. Because Anthony was never like that. Compared to these two kids, Michael and Jonathan, Anthony's an angel. Like, when he was little. Even though he wasn't. Amen for the grands. Make rough parenting worth it for the grands. My mom had 5 and 4 years, and me having special needs. It was overwhelming. Oh, damn. Kathy says, I now have 3 grandchildren, which make it all worth it. Aww. Thanks, y'all. But my son's 24 now, and he's my best friend. I know, Cynthia, you talk about how you have a great relationship with your son, and I think that's amazing. So I hope my boys are like that. Like with me, you know, like they have a good relationship with me. I know my brothers do with my mom, but like my husband really doesn't with his mom. Like he does, but he doesn't. Like he doesn't call her or anything. Like, you know, I don't blame him, but he doesn't really have that relationship with his mom that I want my kids to have with me, you know? But I think it's really sweet when I hear that, you know, when your sons get older, and I say sons because I can relate because I have 3 boys, but as people's sons get older, like they still have that relationship with their mother. It's very sweet because they'll never, ever, ever know how much shit we put up with. I mean, in general, our kids, right? It doesn't matter if it's a girl or a boy. Like, sometimes it hurts because it's like we go through so much, and I wish that they could remember all the good things that we've done for them because we forget. You know, even we do, right? I think we don't realize, and I think I can speak for everybody. I don't think we realize how much our parents do for us or did for us when we were little, right? Until we have kids. And we're like, oh God, did my parents go through this shit? Like, God damn it, I feel bad now. like, what did I put my parents through, you know? But I always make sure I tell my parents, like, I know I was a terrible teenager, but I appreciate you guys and I love you guys and you guys are amazing parents, and you know, because I had a great relationship with my parents growing up, so I know like how much they took care of me now, and you know, it's all jokes aside. If you have a good relationship with your parents, like, you know, make sure you always tell them that they did a good job because it makes them feel good. Like my mom cried the first time I told her that. I was like, Mom, I was like, I love you. I was like, I'm so thankful for you, and I know you worked really hard and you probably went crazy and shit. Like, you know. And she cried. She was like, I appreciate that. You were such a bitch when you were a teenager. She's like, I never knew you would say this to me. Um, it's crazy when they grow up how they can become your besties, right? My son put me through hell, but I never gave up on him, and he and I are so close. Oh. Diamonds and Wash, she says, LOL, we had a lake incident with my tornado child. Oh god. Does every kid oh shit, is that like a trend? Like do they all do this together? Like are they on like Facebook and they're like, alright guys, this time, this day at 5 p.m. Cynthia says, oh wait, they will, you are a wonderful mom. Your boys are lucky. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm a terrible mom. Like, there's days where I'm just like, leave me alone. Because Michael wakes up really early. He's like the one that wakes up even before my husband wakes up. And he like, he makes sure he wakes me up. He's like, I'm up, feed me, you know? Sometimes I'm just like, oh, God, can I just sleep in? Like, oh, God damn it. And there's times where I have slept. I've been like, okay, I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm like, don't go anywhere. And I go to sleep for another like hour, and he's just like staring at me like, okay, are you gonna feed me now? Like, but you know, we're not perfect. So this is Angie. I used to do that to my mom, be talking about something I did when I was growing up, and mom would say, "What? I never knew that." Um, exactly, Cynthia. I'm like, don't tell me. I don't even want to know. It's not till little kids become adults and have their own families when they finally get it. I know that was my situation. My son rocks. Yeah, it's like they don't. And then you know you gotta also like realize like our kids, they're tiny. You know, if we have tiny kids, like little kids, they don't. They're not gonna remember when they're fucking 1 or 2. You know, and if they do, that's very fucking rare. Um, but all we can do is like you know push on and show them love, you know? They'll remember that. They'll remember love. I think the earliest I remember was kindergarten. Um, and the reason that I remember kindergarten was because I was a bad kid. And I used to bite kids. And I remember biting the kids. And I remember getting in trouble and them calling my mom and my mom being really mad at me. Um, and then kids not liking me. So yeah, that's my memory of fucking kindergarten. And that's the only thing besides the trauma that I went through with child abuse, well, sexual child abuse. That's the only thing I remember when I was little. Like I don't remember anything else. I don't remember all the stories that my parents would tell me about me riding a fucking tricycle down a fucking hill and almost giving my dad a heart attack. Um, Actually, I remember breaking my arm dancing to Michael Jackson. That's one thing I do remember. I remember blaming it on my brother. My brother got in trouble. I told him that my brother broke my arm. But in reality, I was watching a Michael Jackson concert and I jumped off of the couch trying to do like this slide move that he did in his concert. And I ended up landing on my arm and I broke my arm. And I obviously started crying. And my dad came in and he was like, oh my God, what happened? And, you know, I was like, my brother broke my arm. Junior broke my arm. He got in trouble. And to to this day, he does not let me fucking forget it. He's like, remember that one time you blamed me for fucking, because your stupid ass wanted to be Michael Jackson and you jumped off the fucking couch and you broke your arm and then you told Dad it was fucking me and I got in trouble. And he'll say this shit randomly. Like, we'll be at McDonald's, like, ordering food and he's like, remember that one? I'm like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Like, I get it. I'm sorry. And then obviously I told my dad, like, years later, like, Dad, David didn't break my arm. But my dad doesn't believe me. He's like, no, he did. I was like, no, he didn't. I was like, I did it. I jumped off the couch trying to be Michael Jackson, and my arm broke. And that's how it happened. He's like, no. He's like, I know you're just saying that. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not saying that. Dad, I broke my fucking arm. Let's see. Kathy says, my son would wake up so early, I would take him to the couch, put on the Lion King, and go back to sleep till it was over. He would wake up. Aww, you're so sweet, Kathy. I'm over here like, shut up and wait. Let me go to sleep. He's just staring at me like waiting. Maybe it's best not to remember some memories. Yes, definitely. Ruby, your sons will remember how much you love them. You're a loving mom. Aww. Aw, thank you. I try to be a good mom. But like I said, I noticed that with Anthony not being home, my stress level has gone from up here to down here. And I think it's because me and Anthony butt heads a lot. Like, he's the one that is always complaining about everything. I mean, he's the oldest, he has like that teenager fucking mentality. And it's been so quiet. Like, the first 2 days, my husband was on leave still when we got home from Vegas, thank God. He was on leave for like 5 days. And the first 2 nights, we were like, oh my God, the house is so quiet. It is weird. And the boys went to bed when we told them to. Fucking, it was all Gucci. I was like, wow, this is fucking weird. So I was kind of like, I miss my son, but at the same time, it's like, I'm kind of getting a little tiny break off of his little drama ass. But yeah, like, this is, let's see, who said what? What's your name? Judy. Okay, Judy. That's a pretty name. I like that name, Judy. Did you guys, okay, changing the subject real quick. Did you guys see the Johnny Depp shit? Oh my God. I knew he was gonna win. Like, I knew it. I was like, there's no way this bitch is gonna win. And then, yeah, that was not very surprising to me, but I was kind of like, damn, Amber Turd. And did you guys see that there's like this real website that tells you the how much the net worth for celebrities is, and hers is at -10. I was like, damn, she is poor, which is, but for being a celebrity and like knowing that you could have gone up and then you go from that to being at 0, like everything you worked for just got thrown out the fucking window. Like, holy crap, that shit was insane. I was like, wow. -10. I was like, oh, that sucks. She did that shit to herself though. I was saying, like, I was telling my sister, I was like, she could have had a beautiful life with Johnny Depp because he loved her. He loved her. Like, with the things he was saying, he was madly in love with her. And had she not been like the way she was, oh my God, she would have had a perfect life. It's like, what an idiot. What an idiot. Team Johnny. Oh, it really gets weird when they grow up and you have empty nest syndrome. I didn't want to think about that. I've heard about that, and I didn't even know that was a thing. But it makes sense. You have your baby, you watch them grow up, and then they just one day leave, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, it's kind of like, damn, like, you think in the moment that, you have all the time in the world, and you know, next thing you know, they're adults and they're gone, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, this happened. It feels like it happened overnight, you know? Like, you didn't have enough time, but you did. You just didn't. It's not that you didn't appreciate it, it's just that we don't think about that when we have our kids at home. We don't think about them growing up and leaving one day, you know? But when they do, it's kind of like, fuck, like, what the hell? And you got to learn how to live your life without taking care of someone else, and that's very, very hard. I know that. Um, and the reason I say that, and obviously, I don't have any older kids that have moved out, but um, whenever like whenever I don't have my kids with me, I think I've talked about this several times. Um, Say that I went on a trip by myself for a couple days, or I even go to the store without the kids for a whole day. I feel like there's something missing, and like I feel like my kids keep me on my toes. So I can't imagine not having my kids home, right? Like, because I'm so used to them. My whole life revolves around my kids. So I can just imagine like having that, the empty nest syndrome, where you're just like, what the fuck do I do now? Like, you know. And I'm sorry, like, I'm so sorry that I mean, it is a thing though too. Like, I'm sorry that you feel that way, because it's sad. It's sad, and it's kind of like, what the fuck do I do now? From what I heard, because I've heard a lot of people say that they have that, and it's just like they don't know what to do with their lives. They're like, okay, well, I can, I work, but, or if they're retired, they're like, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? Let's see. Show the bitch Johnny, you're still on, woman. Yes, baby cakes. The days are long, but the years are short. Yes, Katie, you're so right. I'm so sorry for your name. Thanks for the L. Judy. 13. Aww. So true. Thank goodness I had them young. My parents had me and my twin sister late in life, and everyone in elementary school thought they were our grandparents. Plus, they passed when we were on our 20s. Oh, wow. You know what's what I don't know why I was thinking about this, but when Jonathan was born, like, I looked at him. I don't know if this was because I was like postpartum or something, but I looked at him and I was like, oh my god, like, I brought you into this terrible world. Did anybody else ever think that way when you had your kids? Like, you were just like, you're so beautiful, and like, you just fall in love with your kids, obviously, when you first meet them, like, you see them for the first time. And, well, I mean, no, you love them when they're in your belly, but when you see them for the first time, you're just like, well, you're such a beautiful being, and you're just like, why did I do this to you? Like, fuck. Like, this world's awful sometimes, or most of the time. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope that, well, okay. I think that when your kids get older, and if they continue that communication with you, I think it makes it a lot easier, you know? And also, like, I'm over here, like, these motherfucking kids better have girls when they get married and have children, because I don't have any girls. Well, I have, where are you at? Oh, there you are, little baby. I had Luna, and now I have Eevee. But I don't have any human girls. So, it's kind of like, I don't know. I will never have that experience until maybe one day if my kids decide to have kids or whatever, and they have girls, But we're not trying anymore for kids. I mean, I think the only thing that me and my husband came in agreement was that if we do have one more kid, it would be well, for me, it was I lose weight. So I'm at a healthy, like, because I'll be older. I'm at a healthy weight to have a baby. And then, not that I'm saying that I'm not right now. I'm just saying, like, I just want to be healthier than I am now. And then I have my career. Like, I have a job. I have, like, the job that I'm going to school for, And then maybe we can try for another kid. But at the same time, it's like, do I really want another kid? Because I have 3 kids, and Jesus, to me, I think after I had Jonathan, I realized that, everything that your first kid went through, like, and you taught them, and like, you got to do it again. You got to do it all over again, and it's kind of like, fuck, never ending. And then so when I was breastfeeding Jonathan, I found out that I was pregnant with Michael, and I breastfed Jonathan a little bit up until I gave birth. So I was breastfeeding for like 2, 3, 4 for 4 years straight, and it was just fucking awful. And then having to start over was Michael. It was like, oh my god, like, it's just a never-ending loop. It's beautiful, but it's a never-ending loop. And it's like, you gotta really think about it, because like, you gotta start over diapers. You gotta start over with, if you threw away the clothes, you gotta start over with clothes. If you had boys, you gotta buy girl clothes, vice versa. Like, there's a lot of shit to consider. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not telling you what to do with your life. I'm just talking about myself. Like, I know I'm saying it in the sense where I'm talking to somebody, but I'm talking about myself. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I had to consider and think about and talk to, like, my husband about. And yeah, we're just like, we don't want any more kids. Like, we want to be able to go on vacation together one day and not have to worry about babysitters. And if we have kids as we get older, it's just gonna be like harder to do that. And we can't, and we don't want to put like our older kids to watch the younger ones either. So so when a lot of people are like, are you gonna try for a girl? Like, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, no, god damn it. So, and it's not like that it hurts me. It's just that it's so annoying when people ask me, because they ask me all the time, are you gonna try for a girl? God bless you. You have 3 boys. Oh, that must be so hard. And I'm just like, oh my god. Obviously, it's not if they're still alive. Like, like, leave me alone, god damn it. God bless you. Yes, God did bless me, bitch. Sorry, I don't really get offended, but it is annoying. Like, oh my god. Like, no. See, and then now, like, when people have, if I see people with 3 boys or 3 girls or 2 boys, 2 girls, whatever, I never ask them, like, are you going to try for blah, blah, blah? Because I'm like, no, that, people don't understand. That sometimes could be hurtful to people, like, because, they can't have any more kids, or they don't want to have any more kids, or, like, come on. Like, don't ask those questions. Like, just don't do it. But that's just me. No more kids for me, says Mele. Yeah, Ruby, don't do it. I love you to pieces, but starting over sucks. Yes, just the furry ones, exactly. Yes, I wanted a girl, but I'm so happy he was a boy. Ruby, it's hard to start over like that. We did, and now our son is like an only child because his sisters are adults. I'll trade you, Cynthia. Baby Cakes nailed it for babies. No, I can't hit the reset button. We're finally seeing the light at the end of the baby toddler tunnel. Right? My eggs are expired. Monica, you have girls. One, she's 22. My eggs expired a long time ago. I is old. Baby Cakes, you're not old. How young are you? If you don't mind me asking. I'm the type of person that's like, I'm fucking 30. Like, I throw my age out there like fucking, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm 30, bitch. I don't know why. A lot of people are like, it's very rude to ask what someone's age is. Or someone's like, I don't want to tell them my age because I'm old. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm 30. I'm 30. And, I was thinking about it today. I was like, damn, it only took me, like, I can't say 30 years. But it only took me a long time until I was 30 to go to Las Vegas. I should have gone when I was like 21, Kathy says, I love the grandkids because you can give them back and go. That's a good one, yeah. Like, here you go. Here's chocolate for you. Here's an energy for you. An energy drink for you. Here's a soda for you. Um, eat whatever you want. And then, okay, here's your kids. Bye. Love you, boys. Love you, girls. Bye. Fucking your kid calls you. What the hell did you give my child? They can't go to sleep. Blah, 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 blah. And you're just like, this is what you did to me when you were little. Have you guys ever seen that video of like the adult parents going to their adult kid's house and they do everything that their kid used to do when they were little to them? So like the mom walks in and she just fucking throws her jacket on the floor. Like, I don't give a fuck. Gets her shoes off, throws them in the hallway. The guy gets like water in a cup and just leaves a faucet on. They turn on all the lights in the house for no reason. Like, they don't give a fuck. They're like, this is what you did, shit. I'm gonna do it to you. I thought that those videos are hella funny because I'm like, I can relate. I'm so gonna do, and I'm always like, I'm so gonna do that. And then my husband's like, in our reality, if you did that, your son would never want you at their house. Let's see. Forgot expired eggs at 52. My eggs and milk are powdered. Oh my god. Stop. That's not your age. Just what you like in bed. Wait, hold on, time out. You did not say you're 69. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You are not 69. Oh my god. My youngest brother has 3 boys and isn't going to try for a girl. He said 3 kids is enough. Lindsay says for me 2 was enough. How'd you know, Judy? You've been Googling me? Well, you got a Pornhub or something? You got a Pornhub video? You got a, what is it? OnlyFans? Look, listen, don't fucking tell me you're 69 because in the back of my head, I'm gonna be like, is she really though? I'm a fucking gullible bitch. Don't do that. Because I'm gonna be like, did you guys know that Baby Cakes is 69? You know what's fucked up? That if you really were 69 and you were like really Ruby, like you fucking asshole. We just know Baby Cakes. Okay, I'm 69 and a half. Oh my god. Okay, you need to stop. What the fuck is it? What's the Wow. Look, listen, bitch. I'm not good with math. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Hold on, time out. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? Hold on. Let me Google this. Half of 69. Dude, come on. Really? It's not even telling me. Wait a second, hold on. Okay, oh my god, why is this so hard for me? You're 34.50 cents? Hold on, time out. So you're 34? Is that what it is? I'm so stupid. Why doesn't the internet know though? What the fuck? This is, wow, even Google's like, what? Hold on, I'm not dumb, okay? It's Google. Google's stupid, alright? It's not even me. Whatever. Okay. 43. Okay. Oh my god. I want to know what you do with the half of a 69. Why doesn't the internet know though? Like, I put, what's half of 69? It's like, what? My grandson is going to be turning a year old in August. He just cut in 6 teeth in 1 month, which was tough on the poor guy. Oh no, little baby. I didn't know you had a grandson. Aw. I was thinking the same thing, Judy. 34.5. Just turn 69 upside down. 96. Wait a second, what? I'm 43. God, I'm so stupid. Okay, listen, listen. What's half of 69? Okay, did you give me the answer, or are you guys just being dicks? Because what is half of 69? 34.5. Oh, okay, okay. 34. That's, dude, wait, you're really 34? Dude, you're young. You're super young. I'm only 30. Why are you saying you're old? That means I'm old. I have everybody's YouTube channel over here on my tabs and shit. Oh, she's 43? Oh, okay. When is your birthday, Lindsay? Listen, I'm dumb, okay? We've established this already, okay? Look, guys, I'm making up for the 2 weeks. I'm making up for the 2 weeks I wasn't on live. I've been on for 4 hours. Ugh. This is a marathon. You guys want to watch me sleep? Twitch people do that shit. 50, 43, September 3rd, 1978. Baby Cake's got me rolling 69 squared upside down and right side up. Y'all. Y'all, stop. What do you think people that turn 69 do? Like, how do they celebrate? That's what I want to know. I want to ask a 69-year-old, like, hey, what do you do when you're 69? Baby Kiss got me. Oh, I read that one. I missed you last week, Ruby. Oh, Cynthia, I missed you guys too. Oh, your birthday's coming up. Baby Cakes. Oh, you're talking about Lindsay, yes. Judy, already have gray hairs showing up. I tell you in 2 years when my hubby turns 69. 69. You guys, I'm actually doing good progress with this diamond painting. That's very interesting since I never touch a diamond painting when I'm when I'm live. So I had told you guys that I was gonna go to Twitch, right? I don't know if I want to do that now. I probably will, but only for other crafts, not things that I do already on YouTube, because like it's kind of like, why are you gonna bring something you do on a platform you're already on to another platform? But how would you guys like if I brought Twitch to you guys? I've been thinking about this for a while. I actually have done overlays before on, I think it's Streamlabs, but I want to do like a Twitch thing on here where I have like a background and a little box. I was thinking about doing a cat cam. So I want actually 3 cameras. So one on me, one on the work that I'm working on, and one on the kitty in her little kitty area. So let me know if that's something that you guys think would be cool. Like I said, I've been playing around. Well, I've actually, I've done lives, like I said before, with overlays, but I didn't really like them because it basically was just like the cute little. Is my sister here? Shut the fuck up, bitch! I'm diamond painting. God damn it! Fucking 10 hours late and shit. Let's see. Twitch sucks. I'm old. I always dread my birthdays, but I haven't had a birthday since I turned 30. Yeah, you dumbass. Really? Oh my god, you're so stupid, Gabby. I literally had this shit like this forever now. Oh my god, you guys, look at my sister's setup. This is how I don't watch my sister's YouTube channel. Ugh. Asshole. Your setup, what? That would be okay, I guess, says Kathy. Hey, Ruby says, hey, Gabby. I'd watch. I'm a stalker like that, you know. Hi, Ruby says. Yeah, this is my sister, Gabby. She's stupid. And she's a stripper. Yeah, she makes all that money. There she goes down that pole. Wait, there she goes dancing down that pole. um, Bitch, I've been busy. Shut the fuck up. And we have a time difference. Yeah, you're way behind. So shut up. Did you watch my video, Judy? I want you to stalk me. Oh my god, no, I'm not. Every time Gabby comes on here, like, oh my god, it's funny. My sister's funny. I always tell people she's a stripper. Like she's like, no, I'm not. Stop. You talk to your sister like I talk to my twin sister. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Yeah, I love my sister. She's so stupid, but I love her very much. She's an idiot. No, she's not actually, you guys. She's actually a really smart woman. She's going to Stanislaus University. She's in a, I was going to say a fraternity. What is it called, Gabby? Oh my god. What is it called? Maternity. What is it called? I forgot. She's in the opposite of what a fraternity is, okay, for girls. I'm like, she's stupid, and I'm over here being stupid. Sorority. Yeah, she's in a sorority, okay? And she's doing super amazing in school. Like, she's a good role model for a lot of kids. Like, I think she would be great. She's actually going to be a teacher, so that's great. And she actually cares about kids, and she's taught me a lot about my own kids. Like, but yeah, she's awesome. She's a smart woman, and I'm very proud of her. She's like, okay. Yeah, she's still fucking annoying though, and I'll still beat her ass. Anyway, I'm off today, baby cake, so watch out for a shit ton of comments on your past videos, so you know I'm stalking. Oh, what grade does she want to teach? Gabby, what grade do you want to teach? I think she's wants to do like, was it elementary? Is it elementary kids? I'm like, good luck, bitch. But she's actually very patient. She doesn't have any kids of her own yet. Okay, I told her not to have kids yet. All the time. But she's very patient when it comes to kids, because she knows how to communicate with them. Like, she's always been that way though. Even before she went to school, she has like this natural, like soothing, calming, I don't know, it's really fucking crazy. But yeah, I think she's going into the right field. Yeah, second graders. Specifically. She's like, I don't want to teach kindergarteners or first or third graders. Second graders. Okay, got you. Sorry, I just thought that was funny. I was like, what? Second graders. That's it. Or nothing. My granddaughter is in that grade. Yeah, that is a good grade. I don't remember Anthony being in second grade, which is crazy. Like, oh, actually, you know what? Was he in second grade in, I think that's Hawaii. I heard about that. Yeah, I told my sister, like, right before my live, I called her and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go live if you wanna watch. She's like, okay. 4 hours later, hey guys. Like, what? Bitch, I've been on forever. Hey, you wanna see your tia? Oh, she's sleeping. Never mind. She's sleeping. She's at my feet sleeping. A little cat in a box. My daughter teaches preschool kids. She wants to eventually teach high school kids. From one to another, Judy. Thank you for having me. I fell asleep next to Harjinder. What? Did you wake up like in time to go home before Dad freaked out? So no matter how old we get, if we still lived at our house, right? Well, my sister still does. Obviously, she's young. Um, my dad has like these really strict rules that you have to be home at a certain time, and if you're not, it's like, oh hell, oh shit, I'm in trouble. So I'm like, oh, did you make it home in time? But it's crazy because my sister, like, we're both very different because I got married at 19. Right when I turned 19, I got married and left the house. And she's 23, and obviously she's not married, you know, and she's going to school and she's doing her she works. So she's still living with my parents. And it's very weird listening to my sister talk about how, like, my dad is with her at her age. Because at her age, I was 22, 23. I was actually, let me see, I was in Germany. I think I was in Germany. And I just had Anthony. So, like, I had just him as my only child. So when she tells me things like this, I keep forgetting that she's like 23, and I'm like, oh fuck, like she's an adult, but I never got to experience being an adult and living with my parents. Does that make sense? And it's a Hispanic kind of like thing where our parents, I don't know, it could be any tradition or whatever, but or any culture. I mean, um, so a lot of people tell their kids when you're 18, you're gonna leave the house. But Hispanics don't do that. They kind of just, you know, when their kids ready to leave, when they're financially stable and ready to leave, that's when they leave. And even then, they're like, no, don't leave. So, you know, I left at 19, and yeah, it's just crazy to think about it now. Like, holy crap. Let's see. Yeah, I get home at midnight. Ruby, I think it's about bedtime for you, girl. Wow, it's 4 in the morning. Wow, you actually know my age? Yes, stupid, dumb idiot. Why would I know your fucking age? You turned 15 when I was in Germany and I was crying like a baby because I couldn't be there for your quinceañera. So, yes, I remember. You're like my daughter. So, I remember everything. Your birthday, September 11th. No, I'm just kidding. Don't kill me. September 6th. She's like, excuse me? September 9th? What? No, your birthday's the 6th of September. You were born at, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know that much. The moon was full. There was 10,569,2,105.3 billion stars in the sky when you were born. Oh yeah, Hispanic parents are very much like that. Because you're stupid as fuck. That's why hoe ass. You did you just call me your daughter? Shut the fuck up, ugly. You're stupid. Don't talk to me anymore. Leave. Goodbye. So me and my sister talk to each other like we're children, like fighting. It's hilarious. I'm not even tired. Am I? Am I though? Am I really not? What time is it? Hold on. It's, oh fuck, it's 3:09. Jesus. I'm gonna feel this in the morning. But I'm not tired though. Interesting. Shut the fuck up. You're doing too much. I think of the cow song when I think of you and your sister. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. La 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 la. By Doja Cat. That's cute. Yeah, Gabby really likes cows too. One day I'm gonna have Gabby come on and tell you about Big Bird. Was it Bertha? Berta? Big Berta? Whatever. It's a big ass cow that she named. She fucking saw a cow on the freeway, and this cow is massive. It's not your ordinary cow, okay? It's like a really famous, huge, fucking massive cow. Um, and I guess Gabby passes by it when she goes to work, and she named her Big Bertha. So Gabby should definitely tell you about that story one day because it's fucking hilarious. And I tell her, because, like, so this cow, you can go visit this cow. And I tell my sister, I'm like, why don't you go visit it? Like, you always see it, you're always talking about it. And then she's like, because I don't have time. But here she is, fucking always talking about Big Bertha, but she's never even met the bitch in person. So I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. She has an obsession with a cow she's never met. She is the homie. Are you humming the song to Rosemary's Baby? No. What? No, that's scary. No. I was humming Bitch I'm a Cow by Doja Cat. That was creepy. No. Like, what? Random. Hey, Ruby, you really need to go to bed. You know what? That movie's very underrated. That movie's scary as fuck. Oh, okay. But I guess I would do that, right? Because I always like hum weird shit. Damn, guys, I'm I'm so proud of myself for doing this much diamond painting in the live. Hey, Gabby, is my tia Maya still at the house? Or does she leave? Like, whose house is she staying at? I'm curious. And did she go by herself or did she take somebody with her? You didn't tell me enough on the phone. Gabby said, ew. Glad I'm up now, Cynthia. That song from Rosemary Baby would haunt my scary ass. No, they went to Sandra's. Oh, okay. Well, who's they though? Like, who all came down? That's so random. They just decided to drive from Texas to California. They were like, hell yes, we're gonna go visit the family after like 1,000 years. Oh, what the hell? I think she came by herself. She drove by herself all the way from Texas, where they live, to California? Or did she fly? There's no way in hell she drove by herself. Well, actually, I could believe it because she drives to Mexico, so I guess it makes sense. Like, never mind. My tia's kind of a badass, so she's like, oh, you guys, little kitty. Oh. I want to show you the cat, but I don't know how I can do that with. Oh, I can. Hold on, I think I woke her up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up, baby. I know. I'm sorry. I moved my chair back and I woke her up and she's mad at me now. I'm so sorry. I know. Why are you so mad at me? Okay, come over here. I know. I'm so sorry, baby. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, I know. I know. I Hi, Zoe. It's the child. I know, she's so pretty. You gonna give me smooches again? You give mommy smooches? I love you. Oh, I know you're angry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. All I did was move the chair back. Calm down. Okay? She's here. She's being a little crybaby right now. Plays the Mandalorian on. Hi, kitty. You make your mama very happy. Yeah, she's eating my necklace. Stop eating my necklace. No, don't do that. Why are you playing with my necklace? Don't do that. Now I have to listen to that stupid song. Oh, we do have the same hair color. Oh my god, I just noticed that. What are you doing, baby? Guys, I'm treating her like a baby. Look at this. She's so sweet. She does make me very happy. I know, I love you, Joey. Tired? Ruby's a calico. What is she doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're showing your butthole again. You want to climb on my hand again? There you go. All right. What are you doing? What? What are you looking at? Hmm? Yeah, you're gonna fall. Here. Come here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? You playing with mama? Ruby, your setup is beautiful. Thank you. I have all my Scentsy stuff on the table. Cuteness overload. Why does it look like you're going to cry the fuck? Me? I think because I've been up. Look at this little kitty. She's so cute. Look at she just hanging. She's like, yeah. Oh, okay. Be careful. She's trying to figure out how to get off. Come over here. Come over here. She's a parrot now. You should have seen her earlier. She was like hanging on my arm for a while. All right, go. Don't cry to get back up. I already know you. She was eating my rainbow necklace. I bet she's so soft. She is, and her face is so tiny. And when I give her smooches, and she smells really good. Like, she smells so good. Since I was late to this party, how old is she and what is her name? She is 9 weeks, and her name is Eevee. Like the Pokemon Eevee. She's a tiny little thing. I'll call her El Gato Pepe. El Gato Pepe. You're the Gato Pepe. You're the Gato Pepe. Yeah, they're cute when they're so tiny, their little faces. Um, who told me to do? Someone told me to do a Amazon cat wish list, and I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, I think I would just put like things she needs though, like because I already got her the tunnel so she can entertain herself, and I got her her little cat tree. Well, it's not a big one, but it's like a little cat tree where she can just sleep on and like you know um she doesn't have any toys. Like she has like toys that are like the little ones with the feathers and stuff. But I can't fucking. I went to Petco. I went to PetSmart. Even Target because they're all close together. And then I went to TJ Maxx, and nobody has. This is so weird. Nobody has like the sticks with the string, like the ones that you just hang over. I was like, what the fuck? Is there like a? I was like, is there a? Like, what is it called? I don't know what it's called, but like when they don't have it anymore, like everyone's buying them and shit. Like it's so fucking weird. My sister has a Chihuahua, and my Cuban husband talks to her in Spanish, and it pisses my sister off. I tell him to do it just to get under her skin because I can. Does he do the Taco Bell shit too? But yeah, like my little setup, like I have to put more pictures up here. This is all Scentsy stuff. And then this is all my work, like my oh god, my Etsy shop stuff. So like my printer for my labels, and like the big printer for like other stuff. And Gabby, since you're in here, you were in here earlier. I do have a update for my. I already did it earlier for my Etsy, but tomorrow I'm gonna be posting more things because there was like technical difficulties. And I wasn't able to post everything because I was on schedule. No, I do that. Oh, you do that? Okay. Look, listen. Chihuahuas are ugly as shit. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're fucking ugly. I hate Chihuahuas with a passion. I'm broke as fuck. Of course you are. You're a college student. I love my Scentsy bar I bought from you. Thank you. Aw, awesome. What scent did you get? Also, Ruby, guess what? Chicken butt? I don't know. I can't take you serious. What? Like, what, Gabby? What now? What happened? What happened? Spit it out. Are you pregnant? Did you win the lottery? Every time my sister says something like that, I'm just like, you're dumb. I just found out that you're a dumb. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Lindsay, I went there. They didn't have shit. They were out of a lot of things. Like, it's so, I'm telling you, it's weird. Like, of all the things, like, they don't have those, like, little stupid cat sticks. I was like, what the hell? I was like, okay, this is weird. But then again, it makes kind of sense because there's a lot of, like, pet shelters and stuff. And, like, I guess they buy stuff for their pets. But at the same time, it's kind of like, but why? Why is this one thing, like, out of stock everywhere? It's so weird. I was in my local one yesterday, and they had all different ones. They have the Pride ones. Aw, that's so cute. They have little Pride ones. Yeah, she's fucking with all my stuff. So like, she doesn't, like I said, she doesn't have like those little toy thingies, but she does like playing with like the little bags and stuff like that. And She finds the diamond painting pins, which someone had told me that through Eevee I was gonna see Luna. And Luna used to play with the pink pins that I have, my pink diamond pins, and Eevee got a hold of them, and she started playing with them, and it just made me think of Luna, and I was like, that's so sweet, you know? Like, it's sweet because she does the same thing. Huh? Yeah, you do. You do the same thing as your sister. You guys, have you guys ever had a cat hug you? It is so fucking cute. So, if you've never felt a cat hug you, what they do is they get their paws without their claws and then they literally hug you. They hug your arm or your leg, and it's like the sweetest thing. And that's what she always does. She always hugs my leg. She's playing with the pins right now. Watch. Oh, now she's playing with whatever that is. What are you doing, Eevee? 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 She's so funny. She's so cute. Okay, back to my ugly ass face. Okay. There's only one PetSmart. There's only one PetSmart and one Petco. Let's see. I was in a local store. I read that one night. Ferozo, your Caroline doll moved. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Kittens are awesome. No nonsense little bitches, which is why I like them. Is there another PetSmart near you when you went to? My next kitty's going to be black and named Salem. Sometimes I had to go 3 different ones to get what I need. It annoys me since it says kids are babies. They want to put everything in their mouth. My cats broke my Diamond Art Club pen. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. You did mention that, joking. I knew you'd be dumb enough to believe me. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Because let me, hold on. I thought, you know who I was talking, okay, look, listen, you're going to feel really stupid when you fucking, this is the doll that I thought you were talking about. She actually moves. So, like, literally, she moves. Apparently, she cracks, too. Can you imagine if you're sleeping and, all you see is this? Hold on, time out. Talk about creepy. She's like... Wait. She's cranky. Oh, I think I dislocated her leg. Oh, shit. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, I gotta put her back together. Hold on. You stop now. Hold on, time out. I need to put this back in her. Oh, God, how do I do this? This is all your fault. Judy. Why? It won't go back in. Hold on. No, I didn't break her. I know I didn't break her. Okay, I'm gonna have to get her naked now. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Wow, now look at that. You broke her. Great. No, I didn't break her. I just, the thing wasn't, Okay, there you go. Okay, there she is. All right, cool. You good now? Okay, hold on. My back. Oh, god damn it! I did it again. Oh. Oh no, Caroline. All right, this is getting a little creepy now. Hold on, let me fucking. All right. Jeez, I gotta put her joints back together. Bro, her face looks like she's so comfortable. She's like, can you not? Okay, there's one leg. Okay, let's see the other leg now. Meanwhile, she's naked. Okay, let's see. There you go. All right. No more bending. Sorry. I'm not saying sorry, like she's real. Oh, I'm so sorry. She's like, help me. Oh my god. Okay, so she cracks and snaps like Rice Krispie cereals. She really do be crack-a-lackin'. Y'all, if you keep talking shit, she's gonna come after you at night. Okay? But yeah, this, I guess you can say it is creepy. Like her mouth, like you can see inside her mouth too. It's so weird. Sorry, double chin. There. We don't need to see doll butts. I can't tell if she likes it or not. Oh god. Okay, so I've been on 5 hours. 5 hours. Stupid Gabby. Oh god. Is this a new record? I think this is a new record. 5 hours. Damn. All right, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm not getting off. No, I am. I really am. I gotta go to bed. It's way too fucking late now. Or early. But in a way, I really appreciate. I gotta take this off because I gotta put it away. I'll give you a closer look at it before I leave though. So, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, you guys can't see it. Hold on. So it has a rainbow, a little paw, and then L on there, right? You guys can't really see. And then the back says, I was loved. And then it is 14, I think it says 14 karat gold. So, yeah, this reminds me of Luna. If you guys missed me showing you guys what I got, like when I got Luna, all this stuff that I got and stuff, it's at the beginning of the video. So if you guys want to watch the replay. Cynthia says, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. Thanks as always, Ruby. No problem, Cynthia. I'm happy you were here. Yeah, sister, it is cute. Thank you, Cynthia. When you sign off, I'm going to stock baby cakes. Love you, Ruby. You know why though? Because the kids aren't bothering you. That is true. Okay, good night, sister. I have to go to bed because I have to wake up early. I love you, dumb hoe. I love you too, stupid bitch. Like, do you go to work tomorrow or what? Oh, you gotta tell me how work went today. Yeah. This is really pretty. And I'm happy I got to talk about Luna and get that like off my chest and show you guys Luna. like you know. Um Cynthia said ho. I didn't have work today. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot you went with mom to sorry. You went with mom to what's the call it? Applebee's. Ah, free shabakadoo. Free shabakadoo. Yes, I will get some rest because I'm very delusional. Yes, it was very fun. I was like, what does that say, Gabby? Like, all right, love you guys very much. I will see you guys next time. Yeah, next time. My next video, next time. All right. Bye. Say bye, kitty. Okay, no? Okay. All right. Good night, guys.